Hi, hello everybody. We're here a little early today. We're here a little early because we got our power cut last time. Our power went out during the last stream, so I wanted to make a little time up. I want to make a little time up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. We're going to be going back to the Dark Souls mines because they tried to stop me with a 7-hour-long power outage on Monday, and I don't care. I'm here to win. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I understand that this is a little bit earlier than usual. I'll also be going a little bit later than usual. We're gonna be big city chilling today. I hope you're all having a good morning. Have a good lurk and we'll just go on. We'll just go on a little bit. We'll go on from here and try to finish the base game of Dark Souls 2, which I thought would be a pretty quick thing last stream, but I kind of got fucked by the power company. We don't really know what happened. It seems like there was some kind of breakage in our power lines nearby because it took them 8 hours to get our power back on Monday. It sucked to have such an abrupt ending to such a nice stream, but fucking sometimes that's all you can do. Hi Liger, good morning, how are you? Hello everybody. Yeah, not much has changed in the last couple of days. I sat down, I just read a book and hung out with my wife until the power came back on. Next day, I worked on a lot of videos. I have a lot of videos ready to come out while I'm away for my best friend vacation, which does remind me of one bit of news. There is one bit of news. I thought that I wasn't gonna be streaming on Friday because I thought I was going to pick up my friend from the airport on Friday because I thought that my friend was getting here on Friday. We suck at time zones. We actually really suck at time zones. We're so freaking dumb. She's flying on Friday from America to the United Kingdom, which means that she's going to be arriving on Saturday. She's going to be arriving on Saturday, not Friday. So I actually do have the ability to stream on Friday. We'll probably do a Pokemon stream. We might do a Dark Souls stream, whatever we're gonna do. We'll be there on Friday. I will have one more day of streaming on Friday before I go on hiatus, breakus, big friend vacationist. So we'll have a little bit. We'll have one more time together. We'll have one more stream together. And I will reiterate that as people wake up and wander in and check stuff out, as people, some slowly filter their way in here. I will restate that a couple times. I will be back on Friday for one more stream. And then I'm going. Goodbye. And then I'll be gone for 3 weeks. 3 weeks to entertain my best friend and entertain myself with my best friend because I fucking love my best friend and we should fucking, it's finally best friend time. I haven't seen my best friend in a year and a half and I miss her and it's going to be amazing. You're sleepy but very good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also a little sleepy. I'm a little bit I pumped the caffeine into me. I have started the caffeine process because holy shit, I didn't sleep good last night. It continues to be just 2 degrees too warm. Just 2 degrees too fucking warm all the time. Hold on. I gotta just taking my daily medicine as well. It's just barely too warm to sleep comfortably. And we have the worst decision on the planet in this new house. We can open the window and feel more comfortable at night. Feel a little cooler, get some airflow. But then buses drive right outside our front window at 7 a.m. and also 7:30 a.m. and also 8 a.m. and also 8:30 a.m. You open that window, you are not sleeping in, period. But you might get to sleep before the morning. Oh, hold on. You keep the window shut, and our house is way too goddamn hot. Way too goddamn hot all the time. It is just boiling in this place, which is something we've had to adjust to since we got here. Yeah. Hello, good morning, Alcantar. Good morning, hi. I'm back. I'm back from the power outage. We did it. We survived 7 hours with no internet, no power, no PC, no charging, no nothing. And we have returned. We have returned. And I'm just doing my morning meds. We're gonna get back in there. I'm gonna get back in there and beat the fuck out of Vendrick. I'm gonna get back in there and beat the fuck out of Vendrick and see if I can remember where all the giant souls are. How many souls can you stack up? I know you get 1 from beating the ancient Drake. I know you get 3 from old trees, and I know I have 1 from the giants in the basement and the gutter. And I don't know if if there's such a thing as having too many giant souls. I wonder if there's can you get so many giant souls that they're no longer debuffing Vendrick and you're just wasting your time because you don't need that many? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know the details of how this works. I just know I need giant souls, and I remember it makes this boss fight a lot shorter. Well, let's get into it. Let's get started. 30 million kittens. That's not a unit of giant souls. That's not how many giant souls I need, unless a kitten is like 1/30 millionth of a giant soul, and therefore I only need one. I'm pretty sure that math checks out. Hey, let's get started on Dark Souls Shoe. Let's get this started. Game. And our most fervent and feverish hope today, our biggest hope ever, is that we don't get a random power outage and we just get to keep going. I'm hoping that nothing like the entire power grid in our area failing happens today, because that was kind of a dampener on my spirits last time. It was a little sad to be getting into a nice rhythm and flow, and our house just dies. I can't believe this is already a 27-hour playthrough. Dark Souls 2 is so meaty, it's so chunky, it's got so much content to it, which is kind of cool. Oh, this also reminds me, let me get my song request set up for when we do song requests. Invaded by Dark Phantom. Dark Phantom, where are you? Hello? Wow, it just put me right back here, didn't it? Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Girl, I'm trying to get my fucking music tab open. You slow the fuck down, you slow the fuck down. And you, wall spirit. Fuck you. Oh my god! Right back in. I was doing something, you freaking animal. Alright. Let's make sure that media requests are available when people come in to add music. And that should be it. Cool. Alright, we're back. Now, who respawned and where was I? Because it has been a minute since we've been in here. It's been like, what, 2 days? I've forgotten everything. 2 whole days. How is one to remember where we were 2 days ago? I also want to get this guy away from the bell. I do not want him ringing my bell. Where did we go? I think we went this way. Yeah, Rika, how you doing today? How are you? And your 30 million kittens. Let's get away from that. I hear magic. Oh yeah, there's a wizard up there. I went up there and killed her before, just wandering around. And here's where we died! Okay, we're in the same exact spot. This wall ghost can go fuck himself. Wow, he doesn't care, does he? He doesn't flinch. Let me get my bloodstain back. And now we just killed the girl. Paint! Hi, Paint! You doing okay? You surviving your loopy withdrawals? I'm not surviving my loopy withdrawals. I missed the loopy. Whoop! I missed the loopers. Trying to protect a burger from the new kitty. Wait! You have a new kitten? Is that why you're talking about kittens? A choppa. Alright, we got our souls, we got this man dead, we're good to go. And now we hug the walls. What's over here? Human effigy! That's another dark lurker! Take it. Whack, whack. This guy kind of looks like the Nameless Hero from Demon Souls. He kind of reminds me of the Nameless Hero, the blind guy. Taking over, she's busy lifing. She is really, really busy lifing. I can't wait for her to come back, but we're gonna have to just a little bit long. Boop! I wonder if there's any more hidden doors out here. Skeezy, a skeezy, skeezy. It'd be really interesting if they hit an invisible wall behind one of these guys. I don't think they do. Yeah, once Loopy gets back, we'll be able to do our Pokemon streams together as well. But we're gonna have to give her just a little bit more time to fix all the stuff she's busy with. Pacha! Then we should be able to get on the train of doing our streams together again, which we've been missing very much. Hello. Door guys, wall guys. Yeah. Everyone is furniture in this building. Everyone is structural. We have wall guys, we have door guys, we have nothing else. We have Genosake. Hi Genosake, welcome in. Can I get just one of you angry? Oh. 2. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, he's still going. Hadonka. They're so slow. They're so slow. They're like really big and intimidating looking, but they are so slow. Doesn't mean they can't hit you, but it does make it harder for them. Yeah. Cool. The new kitty is named Domino and she lost her left eye to an infection. Aww. Did you call her Domino because like Marvel Comics Domino and like the eye tattoo? Is that why she's Domino? Or is that unrelated? Is that just a funny little quirk of nature? Why is there an invisible wall right here? How can I go here? There's an invisible guy? There can be invisible dudes in this game? The fuck is that? Are there more? Since when is this a thing? Since when has invisible dudes in corners been a thing in this game? Are you kidding me? Although, hold on, my chat's a little fucked up. Internet went to ass, so I swapped to mobile. Hi, Alcantara, welcome back. She's just a black and white kitty, so you called her Domino even before the IA? Aw, cute. That's a cute name for a kitty, I love it. Whoa. Is this a new room? It's gotta be a new room. There's a bunch of statues and stuff. Oh. This has to be a new room. Bunch of new, like, Dark Lurker statues. Also, am I wrong, or when you kill these things, are they just gone forever? I'm like 90% sure that these don't respawn. Also, when did I ring a bell? Who rung a bell? Why is there a bell? Why couldn't I roll out of that combo? It wasn't that big of a combo. Who rung the bell on me? Was it somebody's spellcasting? Why did it start ringing? I don't think I hit anything. Is there like a skeleton out there who did? Like a skeleton who rung that bell on me? Who did that? Ta-da. Yeah, if you break the big summoning statues, they're gone forever. That's good. That's good and I like that. I'm gonna just wander through here. I'm just gonna go all the way to the door I need and turn around. Do. And now we wait to see who follows. Boop, boop. Anyone coming? Also, as a reminder, if you guys on Twitch want to listen to any music, feel free to type !SR and then a YouTube link of your choice, and we will add you to the jukebox. Triclops what-whats? Triclops what-whats? What did I get there? I clicked A way too fast without reading what the heck I just got. I got a Triclops something, which got me too excited because I thought it said Triceratops. And then I realized as I'm saying it out loud, that was not a Triceratops, that was a Triclops. The superior leader of the X-Men. Bonk. Go for it. Go for it, I fucking dare you. Oh. Drinkies. No. Got one more, or is that it? Yeah. Aha! I dodged. One down. The one thing I love about my build is that I do kill things very quickly. That's like the one benefit to this no health, do whatever the fuck I'm doing build. Do the invisible guys respawn? They don't. Attacking. They're just there to give you a one-time drop and then gone. Okay. Who the fuck rang the bell in here? Who the fuck in here rings the bell? Is it that guy there? He's like running over. He is! That little asshole! He does it! Okay. Well, I don't think there's much more in here. There's like one more statue, maybe. And we should be good. I hear gross, hollow burping. What could only be described as a belch. But I don't see the enemy. There you are. You. Okay. Oh. Drinkies. Where did he come from, though? Are there like... Ah, I see. Oh my goodness, he just slaps the floor like that. Okay. Well, now I know what I'm dealing with. I gotta go track down the guy who rings the bell on us. Of course you get a hug, Alcantara. I'm gonna sip some coffee and keep going. I'm gonna sip some coffee and we're gonna keep on trucking. Because we got goals today, everybody. We have goals that we wish to acquire. We are off to break our way into the DLC. To get to the Dark Souls 2 DLC, which will be the pinnacle, ultimate challenge of the game for me. The hardest thing I can possibly do in this game is play the DLC on my fucking health pool. And that's the thing that made me give up last time, so it's what we're gonna be. Forlorn. Forlorn! Hold on, Forlorn, I gotta deal with these other guys following me. I don't want the Zomblos coming in after me with this guy coming at me. Hey. Whack, 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 whack. Drinkies. Roll. Whack, 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 whack. Aha! I live! And even the wall guy can't get me. Ha! Oh, we got him! Okay! Forlorn has been defeated and he'll never be back. That's worth it. Totally worth it. Hey, he even gave me a human effigy. I need one of those. Got myself another ticket to the Dark Lurker. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Further. Oh god, we're bald again. We lost just enough fucking health to be bald. Does anybody remember where the look like a human ring is? I know I've asked this like several times. We got answered once, and I've completely forgotten where it is. Somewhere, there's a ring that makes me look like I'm not meat jerky. It doesn't give me any stats, it doesn't give me any benefits other than I look pretty, but I'm going to use a ring slot on it because goddamn, I did not download this game to look like this. There's the wall guy. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Drinky. The nice thing is that the lower my health gets, the more these healings actually matter. Bonk. Come here. Oh, I turned my back on you. Come get me. Come on. Open your walls. Haha, my timing. It's excellent. Come here. Oh. Oh god. My timing was less excellent there. Hi. Thank you. Alright, good to go. Your kitty's too smart. She learned how to open a Jack-in-the-Box. Wait, she learned how to open a Jack-in-the-Box? Do you mean like the food? Or do you mean like an actual like, did your kitty learn how to open a fucking donuttina? And is there another little gribble in here who opens up the bells? Is there a man who rings the bell? You look like a bell ringer. Not in my watch. Alright, that should be all the little assholes dealt with down here. Grace! Hi Grace, how you been? Welcome in. Ugh. That cost every inch of my axe durability and it was worth it. She stole a curly fry? Unforgivable. There's another guy in here? My god. Okay, where's my other statues then? Surely that spawned one more dude somewhere. Or is that it? Oh my god, they just spawn endlessly in here, don't they? It doesn't really matter if they ring the bell anymore because I think we killed all the little mage dudes. All the little mini dark lurkers seem to be gone. Just doing art for real, for real? Oh my god, you haven't shared your art in forever, Grace. How's it been? Has it been awesome? Have you been feeling good about it? You ever gonna share more art, huh? When do we get to see more Grace art? When is that going to grace the server? Hmm? Oh. Velstadt. How the fuck? Where's my bonfire? Is this a mimic? It is not a mimic. It's Ben. After I explode, probably. I mean, you explode when people acknowledge your presence, so basically you're already sharing us art, right? If you get looked at and you have eye contact for more than 5 seconds, you're about to burst into flame, like right then and there. So I don't imagine that's a big metric to reach for. Okay, this is my boss run. Just around this corner. Okay. Gonna go get some food, see you later. Have some good food. I'm gonna go beat up Vendrick. Farewell and have a good food. See you when you get back. I know I started a little early this morning, but I just want to make up some lost time since we had a power outage last run. How many? I have 7 human effigies? That's so many Dark Lurker runs. All right, cool. I also realized I have no idea where the vendor is that has all the human effigies down here. I'll figure it out after we kill Velstadt and Vendrick. Did I bother killing these guys? I don't think so. I think I just timed to run past them. Oh yeah, ring ring, ring ring. Ring ring, the hall is filled with fuckheads. Fuckheads that I don't think I can stop. I think we just go through. And if they cast on me, so be it. Yeah, there's no way that hallway is worth fighting. That is so many dudes. Grace, have you been sucked into the Pokemon card obsession that Manny has? Have you been pulled in? Are you ripping packs, Grace? Or are you just ripping ass? I feel like this guy can definitely one-shot me, but I don't remember struggling with him. Yes, I have. You get anything good? You get anything cool recently? I got myself a full art Auroras, which is really pretty, and I like it very much. I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. Uh-oh. No? Okay. Fair enough. Dong, dong. Why is your hitbox so hard to hit, buddy? Why are you actually so hard to hit? Why is your butt so far away from me? It's very inconsiderate. Oh my god. He wasn't done. Okay, so the biggest challenge for this guy is figuring out how to hit his fucking butt cheeks. Drink. Oh my god, he does nothing. I just can't reach him from behind. This is perfect for why does the hand axe suck. Can't reach a dude just standing literally in front of me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He can't reach me either. He's got no spacing. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Woo! Use Aurora specifically to obliterate Garchomp. He never saw it coming. Really? You use Auroras? Is that a singles or doubles? I love Auroras. I've always felt like Auroras is too weak to use. Like, yes, ice will kill anything, and it is an ice. It is absolutely an ice. Is he casting some shit? What's he doing? What's he doing? What is man's doing? Did he just heal himself? Is that all he did there? He, like, buffed himself. I didn't even know he could do that. I didn't even know he had a spell. Mostly just left him open to get his butt punched, though. For doubles? Yeah, like, I always worried about Rora's just getting rocked. Like, a single fighting move and she dead. But she's pretty. She's so pretty. I love that anyone's using Auroras for anything. That makes me happy. That makes me thrilled. Okay, hold on. Velstadt, hold on. Drink. Good. Good, Velstadt. Hiya, hiya. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, hell yeah, he's almost dead. Okay, one more good dodge and we're in this. Maybe if we're close enough to hit him. Oh god. Drink. Woo, that could have killed me. Yeah, one try. One shot, one kill. Velstadt ain't no thing. The soul of Velstadt. And here is King Vendrick. Look, he's just chilling. I think he leaves me alone until I hit him. So I'm just gonna take his stuff and go. The King's Ring. Produce the seal of the king! Alas, nothing happened. I'll examine you later, buddy. All right, I gotta go get some giant souls, I think. There's like, hi. Oh, hi, hello.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate.
Refrigerate Hyper Beam? Wait!
To the far
Aurora's turns normal moves into ice moves?
If you are to be the next one,
I didn't know Aurora says refrigerate. That's incredible.
you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
All right, Shrine Maiden, thank you. Thank you for the info. But, you know, you do only need to kill a Garchomp one time over. Are you sure you want the recharge on Hyper Beam? Also, Also, you bought a booster box yesterday for birthday. Was yesterday your birthday, or are you just buying in advance of your birthday? I'm curious, Grace. I'm curious. I'm gonna fucking die trying to get past these dudes. I wonder if... There isn't a bonfire in here, is there? So I'm probably better off just using Homeward Bound. Make sure I get my souls and get out of here. And apparently there's a vendor down here somewhere. There's a vendor down here somewhere that gives me, like, a bunch of human effigies. Which I'd love to check out, but first we're gonna go back to the Far Fire. Personally use Auroras and Sand Teams for accurate rock weather ball. That's kind of gross. I love that. I kind of love that. That's disgusting. Oi, Realm Wars. Realm Wars! Long time no see. How are you? How's your life going? I am Bear Seek Seek Lust right now. I'm currently participating in the act of Bear Seek Seek Lust. And I'm looking to figure out where our vendor is in the Undead Crypt. I don't know if you know anything about Dark Souls 2. I don't know if you know anything about Dark Souls 2. But I'm looking for a vendor that sells me a bunch of stuff that I need. You have a cat on your lap? I have a cat in my house somewhere. She didn't follow me into the room. She didn't follow me in for streaming tonight. I don't know where the fuck she went. Maybe one day I'll see her again. Also, hi Darius, welcome in. Why do I have so many cat owners in my chat? Why do we attract each other like stand users? I swear a cat owner can smell another cat owner from a mile away and you just always pass the vibe checks with each other. Yeah, 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 yeah. And you? Oh, that hit his shield, okay. Can you run a Black Myth Wukong where don't upgrade your staff or armor? I was gonna ask, are there multiple weapons in Wukong, or is it just like the staff? Because I know the Monkey King is famous for having the staff. And I don't know if you have other weapons in Black Myth Wukong, or if it's just that staff forever. Because I don't really know anything about it. You can get a spear. Ooh. I also don't know anything about Journey to the West. Did Wukong have a spear in the story at any point? I know, like, the staff is what he's famous for, the long extendo magic staff. But I don't know if he also ever got anything else through the story. My knowledge on Wukong's legends, very, very, very small knowledge. Tiny PP knowledge. No PP energy. There is a spear and it's goated. Cool. Excuse me, lady. Coming through. Get your fucking souls out of here. Oh my god. That's like Elden Stars? There's no way. It's like a poison Elden Stars? What the fuck? Hello. Wow. Somewhere down here there's a vendor I need to find. So we're gonna dig that up now that I've killed the boss. Yum. His rival Erlang does. Oh, I've never heard of Erlang. Is Erlang like also a type of animal? Like Wukong? Is Arlong like some sort of cool fucking beastie? Like a heron? Or a pterodactyl? Or is Erlong just a guy? Is Erlong just a guy? You got one card you actually wanted out of 36 packs. Did you get any cards you can sell? Hi, buddy. I think getting up to these guys. This is the vendor! You can just walk up here? Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I won't produce light. He's the most powerful warrior from the Celestial Court and has the third eye. Oh, okay. Like that guy from, what's his face? The guy from, did he just say his name was Femto? Like,
did you come for it? You will find
like Griffin Femto? Okay, I got distracted.
in the past.
Like the guy from Dragon Ball. Third eye guy.
This place is death. Tell me what.
Oh my god, finally. Buy items. What does he have? Counterattacks when taking damage. I don't take that much damage. 13 human effigies! Alright, we're going in. Let me consume all of my souls for this. What do I have here? One's Demon of Song Soul. One Soul of Elstat. Hi, Jode, welcome in. Tian Shinhan? Yeah, that guy. That's who I was thinking of when I'm thinking about Third Eye Power Warrior. Alright, we have human effigies again. We've killed Vendrick. We have the Seal of the King. We can go explore and get the Giant Souls now. But first I'm gonna buy so many human effigies from this guy that I get sick. Short queue today, I see? Yeah. The queue has just begun, and nobody's really been adding songs, so feel free to spam it a little bit. You want to throw some music on there? Whatever you want. Load us up. It is all you, boo. And all the Miranda mushrooms. Okay, cool! Farewell, human. Bye! Sweeping attack required ahead. Oh my god! There was a dude in there! Is there another? Nope. Why is this crypt full of invisible dudes? There's so many invisible dudes in this crypt, and they just have bird tradables. All they have is bird tradables. They just have little smooth and silkies to give to the birds. And I'm gonna have Feed the Birds from Mary Poppins stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Feed the birds, tuppence a day. Feed the birds, tuppence, tuppence. Feed the birds, tuppence a day. There's so many invisible dudes! Now I'm curious about all these little messages on the floor. And if every single one of them is highlighting an invisible dude that's just chilling there. Thank you, Dark Souls 2 online mode. Thank you for showing me the way. Surely there isn't one like here, too. No. Won't add too much away in case someone else has Toonstad. I admire your restraint. I definitely started a little early today, so I think everyone's still waking up. I don't care. I don't care. I had stuff to do. Is there any more invisible dudes in here? I got things to accomplish, and I'm only gonna accomplish them if I start early. Also, hi! Karma. Karma Camilla. Hello, good morning. We have defeated Velstadt. We bought a bunch of human effigies. I think it's time to go back to the Dark or I wander around doing all the giant souls and doing all my stuff. A 7-stream streak! Welcome back in. I can't believe they cut my power last time. I can't believe they just straight up cut my power when I was on a roll. Beat the Demon of Song, making a beeline straight to Velstadt and Vendrick. Time to cut the power. Time to stop Kaya. She's too powerful. She's simply too powerful. We gotta slow her down. Her roll is out of control. You telling me she's got a light roll because I think that girl's on a heavy roll? Even if she's a little bald right now. You going to bed soon? Fair enough. Got that night shift lifestyle.
You, give us smooth.
You give us smooth?
Yes,
Yeah, take one of these.
give us silky.
Uh-huh. What you got for me? Twinkling Titanite. That is fucking useless. That is absolutely useless. What else you got?
Give us silky.
Leave. Yeah. What you got for me? Demon's Great Hammer. Again? That's like my 4th one. The bird gotcha sucks, man! They're never gonna be nothing.
Give us silky.
Gojira is unavailable in my region. That song didn't work. Unavailable in the United Kingdom for whatever fucking reason. Strap! I haven't seen you in 12,000 years. How are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, it didn't let me watch the Gojira video. Not permitted in my zone. If I drop another one of these. I don't remember if like the smooth and silky stones ever give me anything. Even effigy! Yes, I'm dropping all of these! Forget what I was just about to say. I was wondering if dropping the rocks for the bird gotcha was worth it, but they gave me a fucking, they gave me a what's it? They gave me a human effigy. That's another ticket into the boss fight.
Yes, you.
So do I have any fire oil? Oh, I do have 3 charcoal. Because I'm pretty sure the Dark Lurker is weak to fire as well, so I think I can get him with some fire damage if I don't have the lightning resin. That's criminal. Gojira should be available worldwide. I mean, maybe if you go off their Prime channel and you go into like a side channel, you know, not like outside of the YouTube talk, then maybe someone else who uploaded the Gojira song would work. Tends to be channel specific. Titanite chunk. I don't need that.
Give us smooth.
Give me
Yes,
a human effigy, please.
give us silky.
For anyone who's never seen Dark Souls 2 before, if you give these crows in this nest a rock, if you give them smooth and silky rocks, they give you a completely random item in return.
Silky.
Some of their stuff is really good, and right now I'm fishing for more human effigies, which we've got 1 out of 13 so far. 1 out of 13 rocks.
Yes, you. Give us.
You forgot the song. Darius, you forgot the song.
Yes, you.
Well, I have 5 more. Maybe if we're lucky we see 1 more human effigy out of this. Oh my god, Cyberpunk. I need to watch the Cyberpunk show again. That was such a good show. It was so cool. And I know it lives rent-free in a lot of people's heads. A human effigy too! We got a second one! Fuck yeah. Okay. But for me, I don't have it internalized even a bit. I forgot shit. Keyboard just terrible. Fair enough. Mara! Hi Mara, welcome in. Thank you, Mara. Channel is charged and we can do the silly dance again. Alright, take it. Take it and go the fuck out of here. Human effigy 3? No, give me the thing! I'm not talking to you. That was not a human effigy. Alright, we got 2 out of 13. No video found. Really? It didn't find anything on that YouTube search? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we'll see if that Gucci Hero works. I'll come and disturb your sleep if it doesn't. I'll be like, Jode, it didn't work. Jode, help. Crunch that. Then I guess I'll make one more trip back to Majula to see if any of my vendors have resins for me. I'd like some weapon resins. I could also go the route of absolute desperation and scale my axe to lightning for like one fight. For like one fight, I could scale my axe on lightning damage instead of plain damage. Like, how do I reinforce? How do I infuse my weapon? I have to talk to the other guy, don't I? The guy who's like in the basement in the Lost Bastille. He's the guy who actually puts elements on weapons. Okay, I don't care about your other stuff. I either want to turn my axe into a lightning axe, or I don't want shit. I also want resins, like pine resins. But it doesn't look like she has any. Who else has stuff? Who else might have stuff? The cat doesn't sell humanities, does she? She doesn't sell human effigies. Oh my god, Gilligan. I've already got down the pit. I don't need you. What about you? You don't sell nothing except for armor. Well, I do hope to see you again. I don't think you will. I don't think I'm ever going back in that room again now that I found he's not useful to me. Hey, nice Mara. Kitty. Okay, don't care. What do you have for me? No humanities, no pine resins. Alright. Last stop should be the armor man in the Lost Bastille. The Lost Bastille, to see if you can give me some lightning. Do. Because a lightning axe might do more damage than the axe we've been using on the Dark Lurker. Which one of these is Lost Bastille? This one? And then his room. Macduff's workshop, thank you. Alright, we're on a mission to equip ourselves even better for the Dark Lurker by changing my axe into lightning axe. He moved off his fucking trunk? What's in here? What junk was inside his trunk this whole time? What you got in there, buddy? A hammer and titanite. Just some twinkling titanite. Okay. Infused weapon. One of these hand axes. How about this one? Lightning cost 2,000. And it should still be hand axe 10, right? Yes, okay! We have a lightning axe and a regular axe, plus 10. Does he sell anything else? Repair powder. Okay. Alright. Equipment. Let's see if the lightning hand axe is better than the hand axe we've been using. I don't know if this is going to be better or not because I lost a lot of physical damage and I gained a bunch of lightning damage. And I think that's better for Dark Lurker than what I was doing. Where on earth was I? Where? Oh, where? Castle Drangleic? Castle Drangleic, right? Yes. Alright, let's see how lightning does against Mr. Dark Lurker. In fact, I have a multi-tool setup here. We're going to put on an Elizabeth mushroom, which regenerates my health over the course of the entire fight. We're going to be putting on fire resin to make our fire lightning axe super strong against the angels of death down here. We are going in with a newly infused lightning axe, which will do more damage than we've ever done before. And we've cleared this room. There's no dangers on the way to the boss. We're going in with full health. Literally everything is in our favor. So let's go get one shot by the little pill fucking shot through a portal beam anyway. Little tiny, like, the little tiny explosion that goes through a portal, comes out another portal, then blows up half the room. Let's go die anyway, how about that? Let's go walk right off the edge and into the pits. I am so prepared, I am so over-prepared, I am so double mega prepared. Literally everything is stacked against this boss's favor right now, except for my health pool, which is still stacked against my favor. Let's see if actually preparing items in a Souls game makes your life better. Can I not use a charcoal pine resin on a lightning axe? Can I not infuse fire onto my lightning axe? Is that not allowed? Maybe I can't. I'm gonna get the scratching my own butt. I can't use that icon. I can't use it! Okay. Up. Eat 1 Elizabeth mushroom so I have constant regen during the fight. Summoning his portal of portals. Run. And now hit him with the lightning axe. That does exactly the same amount of damage as my fucking regular axe. But maybe it staggers him more? Maybe it does more posture damage because it's technically a weakness? But so far, the lightning enhancement hasn't done anything for me. Unless weaknesses specifically do more posture damage, which is possible. Okay, keep hitting him. Oh, that just goes right over your head if you're standing on him? Okay. Where's he going? I want to hit him before he comes back. Where is he? He's gonna split! Oh, he's not gonna split. Did I glitch him? Is he not gonna summon his clones? Oh, there he goes. Okay, just don't die. We've got him low. Roll. Okay, focus. He's making fire. He's making laser. He's making bean portal. Ow. Okay, don't die. Drink. Elizabeth mushroom. Drink. He's going laser. Run. He's going double laser. That killed me that close? We were that close and we died? Okay. So I have the solution. I think we do exactly that, but with the fire resin on the regular axe, and we win that way. Because I didn't do any more damage to him that way, but the fire regular axe should. And we're good to go. That's all we needed the whole time, was just a little bit extra item prep. Here. He was one sliver away. I think he got me with a V-frame there. Vulnerability frame. Or like when you're swinging, if you're swinging your weapon, he does bonus damage to you. I like having the Elizabeth mushrooms as like backup bonus health just in case I need it. And that should carry me over the threshold of what I need to kill this guy. I think we're good on this one. I think we're good after we... I think I found the tech. I got a little lucky with how long it took him to phase transition there, and I could have been more aggressive with him to get that last health off. But we're in the clear now. Hup. Thank you for the song so much, you guys. Absolutely fucks today. Alright, go. Bean portal. Run through it. Yeah, this is way more damage than what we were doing. Oh god. I'm good. We're good. Oh, we stunned it! We stunned it! He split a little earlier than last time, which is unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Alright, what's the other one doing? Where is he? Where's the other one? Ow. Drink. That hitbox didn't feel like it. Speaking of banger music, I recently got into Goddess of Victory Nikki. I've heard that game is really good. I'm still like, I don't really do gacha games, not because I inherently have a problem with gacha games, just because they distract me. I like to do the ones that are like nice to play, free to play, and then I gotta do my daily. I gotta do my daily. I gotta do my daily. I gotta do my activity. I gotta do my events. I gotta do my thingy. I gotta do my thingy. I gotta do my event. And because I'm constantly checking on the game, I'm not like doing anything else. And it takes a lot of my brain. So like, I'm just somebody who can't handle, I can't handle gacha games, not because I spend money, I never do. Not because the RNG bothers me, it never does. But simply because I check on it all the time and that's where my brain goes for the next month. Who up doing they thingy in chat? Probably more people than you'd expect. Hi Lynn. It is a very early morning stream. My power got cut. Our fucking neighborhood lost power last stream. Like fucking, the city just went out for 5 hours. So I didn't get to finish last stream and it was frustrating. So I'm starting early today to get more time in here. Nikki is very nice for free to plays. I honestly feel the same about like Genshin, like pretty much all the MiHoYo games, and Epic 7, really good for free to play players. But like it's not about the free to play or free to play bad. It's literally just I play too much of the game. I play too much of the game if it's free and good. It dominates my brain. That's what I do with my free time. Uh oh, ran out of juice. Drink. Alright, Dark Lunker. I'm gonna get ya. I did not stagger him. Where's the bean portal coming from? Uh oh. Oh my god, I lived? Aww. I didn't have time to drink a mushroom during that? That's tragic. The joke with Nick is you come for the fan service, you stay for the plot and therapy. I've heard from my friend Itby Boy. I've heard from my friend Boy that Nikke has a really good story. Like a really good story. He gets all emotional about it. So I've definitely heard the positive things about the story for Nikke. I'm gonna eat one more human effigy. Just because I have one more pine resin and I don't want to waste it. So we're gonna make sure this is the run that we like push on. We're gonna make this a push run.
The mouth, if you...
Grand Blue Fantasy was good as free to play, but yeah, the time investment is massive. It's like, to me, like my main issue isn't like even the time investment. Like, it's not the actual time. It's not how long it takes to play the game. It's the fact that, like, when I'm not playing the game, I'm thinking about, oh yeah, I gotta log in tomorrow and get my 400 crystals. Oh yeah, I gotta log in tomorrow and do my blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I gotta log in tomorrow. 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 And, like, that takes up too much of my brain space for me to be comfortable with. So I try to avoid them just because the games are good and I think about them a lot. Shift F took a lot of notes from Stellar Blade before making Nikke. Wait, the people who made Stellar Blade also made Nikke? Gotcha. Song request, don't fear the bouncer. Baby, don't fear the bouncer. Hi, what's this one doing? Alright, so we do what we just did, but better. We do the exact maneuver we just did, but we play it better. Alright, where's his bean coming from? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, do your laser. We're gonna knock him down, we're just gonna combo the fuck out of him. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, just live. Just live. My timer is off on the roll. Well, we have a new personal best of getting them down to like 3% health. Which means they're basically dead. If you can get them to 3% health once, you can get them to 0% health anytime. That's the rules. I just wish it didn't take 8 hours to hit something. That's all I want. It's like, it'd be really neat if From Software made like some kind of Souls game, like a Dark Souls game, or maybe multiple Dark Souls game, or even a Ring game, or a Born game, or a Kiro game, where like it doesn't take 8 hours and $15 in postage just to hit somebody. And I think it'd be neat if they made one of those games, like a game where like it doesn't take 8 hours to swing your weapon and then roll away. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if the tech is there. I don't know if FromSoft's ever had that idea, but God, I hope one day. I hope one day we can see it. I guess if I'm gonna use, since I'm out of infusion, we might also go back to lightning just in case it staggers them a bit more. I'm all out of ashes to smear on my blade. The Mirror Dream Theater. Hi, Firebird. Welcome back in. Of course you get a hug, Firebird. How are you doing today? Whoop. Okay, where's it coming from? Where's he going? Soul Spear? Okay. I think I'm technically fine to just hit him when he does that, because it goes over my head if I'm standing right on him. It goes over his head if I'm just standing on top of him at the time. I'm also learning this is a really important fight for stamina conservation. I have to be careful about how I'm spending it and when I'm just sidestepping. If I sidestep more and dodge roll less, we'll get more damage on the boss. It unlocked my target right as he split. Drink. Find his friend. Okay, what are they both doing? Bean portal. Use its speed against it to dodge into it. Laser's coming. Maybe this is a fight where you don't lock camera. Maybe locking my camera is what's been killing me. Holy shit, maybe this is camera lock off fight. That's what I should have been doing. Holy shit, I never should have locked my camera. 4 was right. 4 was right. Drink. 4's been right about the lock on camera being a mistake. Oh my god, he's never been right before. In any Souls game. This is the first time. Bean portal, I think? Yes. What are they doing? Oh my god, the secret is just to unlock your camera. You literally just unlock your camera! Oh my god, wait. Why is he still hitting me? Why is he still hitting me? If I died there, I was gonna scream. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Alright, cool. Literally just turn off the camera lock? That's all you do to win? I should have tried that sooner. I should have tried that sooner. Yo, Camilla, when you said I see why you were struggling with Dark Lurker, did any of that have to do with me locking my camera like a fucking dingus? I can't hear what I saw. Oh, she saw! Fuck yeah! Woo! My wife saw me win. My wife saw me win. You're doing the rebuild of the big build. What big build? I'm so curious. Is that like is that when you're talking about like a build in a game? Or is that like, are you building like a house? Are you building... I don't have the context and I need a reminder. What is the big build? That's so hype. Oh, buddy, I killed your Dark Lurker. The Millennium Falcon. Yeah, the Lego, you're right. Oh, that's so sick. When you say rebuild, are you like doing a custom build? Or are you just taking it apart and putting it back together from the big set instructions? I'm so curious. I fucking love that set. That's such a cool fucking giant Millennium Falcon Lego. We need the Abyss now more than ever. I got the spell Climax from killing that boss. I sure did. Putting it back together after moving apartments. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, guys, I'm gonna go stretch and get some water. I'll be back. I am absolutely climaxing after that. That was a big win. That was a gigantic win. I had to walk away from the computer the moment you asked me that question. What was it? I don't know if you can hear me, or I think you have Twitch Turbo, right? I was wondering. I killed the Dark Lurker first try when I just unlocked my camera and stopped targeting him, and it made me see everything so much better. And when you said, oh, I think I see why you've been struggling, Kaya, was that what you were thinking? Because holy shit, it was so easy once I just stopped locking in on them. Once I just used free camera instead of target lock, the fight was over so quickly. Speaking of walking away, I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'll be back, 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 I'll be back. Yeah. Okay, got it. This appears to be the up that I need. Hello? Oh. Ah! I've got a bow of random effects. I'm not afraid to use it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your weapon.
Oh my god! Was she right behind me this whole time? Was she just right there? Haha! Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there, and I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive! Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that! I was right at the shortcut! No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing! No! Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! Okay, I can turn on a dime. Ah! 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 We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! This one gives me a purple rupee, you mother. What about you? 10. A recovery heart. A single 1 heart heal. What? What the fuck is this? What is it? What does he? Hi, hello, I'm back. Hi everyone. Hello. Just how mid the axe is. I want to make a fucking montage. I want to make a montage of all the times I've tried to use this fucking thing, and it's either just barely too short to hit the boss, or I just donk off a wall or whatever. The moveset and the damage on the hand axe is so fucking terrible that I really want to make a video about it, just about how bad it is, because I did a Smasher Pass tier list for every single axe in every Souls game, every FromSoft game ever, and the hand axe was in its own tier of I would never smash. I don't even want to pass. I don't want it to exist. This is the worst axe in Souls, and using it to fight the bosses is the real challenge. I couldn't even hit I couldn't even hit Velstad's butt cheeks from standing directly underneath him half the time with this. It's the worst. Legit curious, one-handing is faster. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. One-handing is slower than two-handing it. It's actually slower. I think if you time the hits, like, let me look at the timer. We're gonna start this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6-hit combo, about 5 seconds to complete. About 4.5 seconds. I'm gonna start another timer. I'm gonna look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get one more hit out of it, and it takes an extra 2 seconds to do. I think the two-handing is strictly better. I don't think there's any advantage to one-handing other than having a slightly different coverage. Like if you need to hit things that are lower on the ground. You have a little bit more downward swing with the one-handing, and no other benefits. Absolutely no other benefits. You just put together a combo montage for Wukong? Yeah, I want to make a montage of all the times this fucking thing has failed me just for being a shitty axe. I'm bitter about how bad this axe is, and I want to show the world. I want the world to know how bad it is. Alright, my next mission is to remember all the doors that I can now unlock with my seal of the king, my king's ring. There are rooms just about everywhere that I couldn't get into without the king's ring. And I think also, I don't remember what lets me go into the giant memories. I need to go into the memories of different giants to steal their souls and then bring it back to the big king man. That is my mission right now. And there are various spots around the world where these giant souls are, and there's also new doors I can use that I couldn't use before. And I don't remember where every single one of them is, so we're gonna figure that out. What's the bonfire that's closer to the guy? The bonfire that's like a little bit closer to the pursuer. Was it seriously Soldier's Rest? Was it this one? My biggest problem now is that I have to find my way back to the things that I need. Purely on memory from a playthrough I did like years ago. To be fair, Dark Souls 2 is a very memorable game. So it'll probably get to me as we go. Like I know for sure there's one over this way. Giant soul. Hi sir. How do I use you? Do I have to? Where's my king's ring? Where's the ring of the king of the ring? Do you let me into the giant souls? Visions of giant. How the fuck do I get in there? The rinky dink king of the ring, you just take it? Oh! Oh! I just had to be closer. Seed of a tree of the giants. Then what do I do? Seed of a tree of a giant. Enemies react to invaders from other worlds. You never needed the king's ring to do that? Aren't I supposed to go into their memories and fight them? How do I use it to fight them? Because I'm pretty sure I need to do something. Examine. A giant rests in peace. Okay, it's examining it. Uh-huh. Then what? How do I enter the memories? That requires something else. Okay. So I guess I'll go... This particular giant tree doesn't do anything? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go figure out where the heck the king's ring doors were then. Because I know there was one somewhere around here. There's like an upper story. There's like an upper floor that has a knight who I killed and the king's seal on it. This one's a nothing burger? That's just that one tree that's a nothing? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I just need to go find the other giant trees. I know where one of them is. I know where at least one of them is. Excuse me, buddies. You are so weak. You are so beneath me now. Were you out here? Yes! I found the door! Okay. Who's following me? Wanna do something about it? Back off. I do have ring. I have ring. Keep that seed until you face Maldron. Just throw it at him. That's actually really tempting. I remember Maldron being a fucking hoe-ass stank. NPC invader who sneaks up on you, then runs the fuck away and leads you through like 8 million enemies. And instead you can just... you can just taunt the enemies onto him. It is the way. Ah, here's one of the giant trees I actually need. Ring ring. Alas, nothing happened. Alas, nothing happened. Do I have a different ring? Abyss Seal. Ring of Whispers. Surely it's not the Ring of Whispers. What else we got? Protection. Covenant Ring. Sun. White Ring. Reduce damage while falling. Limits HP reduction. Ring of Giants. Surely it's not that. Oh, your fucking butt, nothing happened. Maybe I just need to be human? Let's try one more time. Now that I don't need these human effigies anymore. Now that I don't need these anymore because I'm so cool. Humanity restored. Alas, nothing happened. Woo! Okay. So this just opened up a giant tree door. I now have access to one giant memory unit. I guess I'll go to the embedded. I have the key to the embedded. I gotta go fuck up the embedded. Where were they? Castle Drangleic. Central? Central. Okay, Let's follow up lead number 2. I have a key to the BDSM man stuck to a cage. I gotta go stick it in his mouth. So let me go get that. Let me go get that started. I remember that much. Remember what it is, you need to keep on pushing on and you'll find something else that lets you access the memories. Yeah, like, I'm forgetting so much. Kingdom Hearts sword. Everybody keeps talking about the Keyblade. Oh, this is the Keyblade, never mind. The who, what now? Oh my god, Firebird, have you never done a Dark Souls 2? Let me show you. There's a BDSM man who needs the sword. He needs the sword. I'm going to give him the sword. I just need to go find him. He's at the top of a very long elevator, but he is there. Where? Door? There. Doko? Doko? Huh. This guy! Look, he's like fucking Legend of Zelda! He's like a re-dead. Come here. Use the key to the embedded. And... Yep. Yeah! Wow. Where'd the rest of the sword go? That just went so deep inside of him. That man has hentai physics. That man has hentai physics. Not the poor gimp. Poor guy. Hi, Alex. How you doing today? You swallowed it, obviously. Obviously. Oh, okay. Ring of the Dead? Is that what I needed? Hold on. Ring of the Dead. Ring of the Dead. Ring of the Dead. Keep human appearance when hollow! Oh, finally! That's going on forever. I don't need damage reduction. I need that. Okay. Isn't there something else in here, or is that literally it? That's literally all that is? Okay. I'm gonna go back to Aldia's Keep. I'm going to Aldia's Keep. I unlocked the man and he gave me nothing, but I guess he did give me the ring I want most in this world. That is literally it. She's singing now. She's a sing-song-sing girl. She sing-song-sing. At least she's singing. I can go to the fucking Shrine of Amana. The Shrine of Amana King's Door. The one that I had to kill a Dragon Rider for. Song requests are coming in. Gojira's song didn't play. I can go to sleep in peace. Oh man. Have a good night, Jode. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for vibing. Bye. Alright, we move onwards. We killed the Dark Lurker! I'm still fucking hyped about that! That guy was obnoxious! He was obnoxious as melee, he was obnoxious with his axe, he was obnoxious to unlock. We fucking killed him. Where's Shrine of Amana? I'm gonna knock out the annoying one first. We gotta kill the annoying door first. Congrats for doing a rather convoluted and somewhat missable quest. Your reward is purely cosmetic. Fuck yeah, Miyazaki. Fuck yeah, Miyazaki. I mean, think about it the other way, right? What if you missed that little side quest with the key to the door? The key to the doorman? What if you missed that and it's like a super weapon? And everybody else is playing the game, they're like, oh, look at this super weapon. You'd be like, where'd you get that? And they'd be like, well, you know, you went down the side hall and you gave the gimp the key and you just stick it in his face. And you'd be like, I never saw that. Why don't I have a super weapon? It's better that it's cosmetic, personally. Oh no, I'm back in the Shrine of Amana. How will I live? Okay. Okay, talking shit to the one wizard I had to fight maybe was a mistake. Maybe was a mistake. How will I live? I fucking... There's something like that at Santier's Sphere. Is Santier's Spear that easy to miss? Where did I get it? I know I have it. Where did I find it? It was like in a hidden door somewhere, wasn't it? Like its default resting place is in like a really obscure side passage door. That's the funny thing. That's the neat part. Santier's Sphere can be walked right past. Yeah, was it the Ruin Sentinel room? One of the side doors in the Ruin Sentinel room that had it, I think. I think Ruin Sentinel room. God, I look pretty even when I'm cursed. I look pretty even when I'm cursed. This is so good. Oh, I love this ring. The Doors of Pharaohs. I can go back to the Doors of Pharaohs. I have more Pharaoh's Lockstones now. Dark Lurker for a Pyromancer Sorcery. Dark Lurker for melee. Ugh. That's what I heard. I heard the Dark Lurker is really easy if you have any range. If you're like a bow girl or a spell girl, he just kind of sits there and gets shot. He doesn't really do anything. You just kind of watch him from a mile away, dodge all of his slow attacks, then shoot him. As compared to melee, where you just can't see what's happening to you off screen. Gonna swing again? Sorry, I need to get into your... Ow! I need to get into your door, please. I have the Ring of the King. I have the King's Ring. And I'd like to go see your King Ring. Worth it? I will trade this man. Because he has one life, but I have many. He has one life, but I have many to give. I wish I could backstab him. That'd be fucking incredible. Drink. Yeah. 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 Oh, one more? One more? Oh, I need more than one more. I got him. Drink. All right, let's go. The King's Ring. Elvis Presley's sacred cock ring. He can't have had one of those. There's no way. I know Elvis was a big personality, but you can't tell me he had a sacred cock ring. This isn't a King's Ring door? Wait. I don't have the King's Ring on. Is this a different door? Is this a different door? I thought this was a present the seal of the king. I guess just Aldi is keep. I guess it's just Aldi is keep that I can open now. Aww. Zoe, of course you get a hug. What's up today? How you doing? Living and streaming, I missed you. Hi. Hi, Toasty. Welcome back in. It's nice to have you. I'm going to do the Ring of the Dead here. No one tell her the suffering will be authentic. What key am I missing? Fuck! Alright. That officially doesn't matter to me anymore. It doesn't mean nothing. Doesn't mean nothing to me. I bet you it's in that circle of wizards that I just ran past. Like the circle with all the casters on it. Where there's just a fuck ton of casters sitting around like a summoning circle. Or it's like up there. It could be that thing up in the distance in the center of the screen. There's one item, one little speck of light in the top center there. Okay, a bit of a wobble in the brain, but getting through it. Some days we have wobble brain. Some days we have wobble brain. I'm trying to get through it too. I didn't sleep last night. It's the heat, man. And fucking it is the heat. I don't know how you sleep in heat, Zoe, but that's a really personal thing to ask. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're like when you're in heat. But this heat wave has been killing my sleep. Mucha Lucha. I fucking love Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha was such a fun show. Back to the Shrine of Amana. I was looking to open the door because I thought that the King's Ring would let me into that door with the Dragon Rider on it. I didn't realize that I don't have the key. So instead I'm going to Aldia's Keep, which I think was Shaded Woods. Which direction? Where was Aldia's Keep through the Shaded Woods? Was it from the Fork Road or was it up past this? Which of these directions is Aldia's Keep? Sleep is not good in this heat either. Dude, I fucking die. I fucking explode. I can't sleep if I'm like 5% overheated. If I'm 2% overheated. I have some magical invisible threshold that if I'm just barely over it, I disintegrate. I can't sleep. I can't do it. And suffice to say, this summer has been well over that. Heat makes my fatigue worse. That's interesting because it doesn't necessarily make my fatigue worse directly, but it sure means that I don't sleep, which also makes my fucking permanent fatigue much worse. I've heard legends that some people just wake up in the morning and they wake up. Like they actually have energy when they wake up, they bounce out of bed. I've never experienced that majesty. Oh, these guys can still two-shot. It's good to know. We went out on a date yesterday, and you're called a gold digger? That's so fucking amazing. Congratulations. I had a friend who had an opposite experience once. I had a friend, my best friend, who's coming out to see me this weekend. She had a funny experience like, oh my god, like 8 years ago now. Holy shit, it was so long ago. Where she went out on like a bunch of dates with this guy. She was dating this dude for like a couple months. And one night during dinner, he sat her down across this restaurant, across the dinner table. And he reached out his hands and he took his hands in her hands. He took her hands in his hands. And he said, Lily, I have something I need to tell you. And she's like, oh no, things have been going too well. This has been too nice. Something's wrong. What do you mean you have something to tell me? What do you mean we need to talk? What's happening? Guy looks her in the face, gives her the very serious, I need to say this look. And he says, I don't work at the company that I work at. I own the company that I work at. I am a CEO and a millionaire. And she was like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I don't really like telling anyone, but like, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? And I don't think I've ever had anyone had that kind of, I'm sorry, we need to talk. That was a new experience for her and for me to hear about. I didn't know that kind of thing happens in real life. It was like a fucking K-drama. It was straight out of a K-drama. And they went on dating for a couple more years. It didn't work out emotionally eventually, but it was just like, that stuck out to me. That stuck out in my head so much, just the, let me take your hands. I need to talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm secretly rich. Please don't hate me. And I think that shows a lot of grounding from that dude too. I think that's a lot of I am a grounded human, to even have that as a concern, to know that that can be a negative rather than a positive. Also, hi Death, welcome in. I actually beat the Dark Lurker. So no, I am not in hell, I am in success right now. Who spawns out here? This is such a big wide open area. Who's out here? These are little petrification monkeys. Little things. There's like a few of them. I know Lucatiel usually hangs out here if you progress your quest, but I don't think we progressed your quest enough for that. There's just a fuck ton of these? A fuck ton of these little dudes? Oh my god, they're about to petrify me. If one more sneaks up on me, I fucking die. Can I have him instead? I mean, he's single. He is single. He's a very emotionally complex person, so I don't know if you have access. But you're certainly welcome to give it a try. You're still welcome to give it a try if you find him somehow. What the fuck is running around the building? Is that a ghost person? That was a ghost player. I thought that was an enemy running around the outside. You finally understand your remote characters having a complete mental breakdown when they try to... What in the heat? When they slept in the heat. Yeah, that's me too. Oh my god! Ah! I thought they just stand up if you hit them. I didn't know they can still do their command grab. I thought they only command grab if you open them. You believe the little petrification dudes are called kobolds? Oh my god, kobolds got fucked in this game. Kobolds are usually cute little lizard dudes. Kobolds are awesome. They're little, like, eyes. They're little bush babies in this one. Kobold. I guess they do hang out around the dragon areas a bit. Like, Aldi has a dragon. Aldi has a pet dragon, so it's still technically a little dragon related. Maybe I just finish this thing before it gets up. Wait, roll. No! No, I didn't have time! Look at that! It had 1 pixel! 1 pixel! You don't know why have you been on a Souls kick recently? What you been playing? So much the non-Soul games kind of put you to sleep. I know what you mean, man. These are such an adrenaline activator. They wake me the fuck up. I love that. Also, I'm sorry. I glossed over this a little bit. Toasty. What is a Wattpad arc? What is a Wattpad arc? For some reason, I don't know what Wattpad is. I've heard Wattpad mentioned before, but I don't know what the app or service is. To me, it sounds like a type of art tablet, and that's probably wrong. I'm realizing as I speak it, I don't know what the fuck a Wattpad is. I'm playing Lies of P currently. Lies of P is like one of the best. Lies of P might be one of the best Soul game ever. I think I might like Lies of P, more than I like Bloodborne. And that might sound like sacrilege, but man. Bloodborne doesn't have the perfect parry that Lies of P does. The gun parries are very cool, but Lies of P has that perfect secure deflection that just feels so good. The fact that mimics do the backwards crab in this game makes them infinitely creepier. They're so weird, I love them. Souls mimics are the most fucked up mimics, and I've seen the hentai. The Souls mimics are still the creepiest ones. Okay. We're good. Give me this. Radiant Life Gem. That's all? Okay. Why is the piss mentioned? Let's go. Why is it always gotta be piss? Somebody mentioned this earlier. Why does everything have to be piss? When does the internet turn everything into piss? Why is everybody piss-pilled? Oh? Or is there a bloodstain? Is that a New Game Plus bloodstain? Or is that people breaking open the fucking chariot bloodstain? Ah, it's Wait! Is this her brother? Aslatiel of Morel? Is this Lucatiel's brother? Is this the person she's been looking for? Yup. I'm pretty sure that those wagons don't break open unless an ogre breaks them open for us. I think those stay shut until an ogre fucks with them. I'm pretty sure. That's gotta be Lucatiel's brother. They literally named the game's Lies of P. I didn't know. Wattpad is an app for starting authors. Oh, okay. Yeah, that fucking passed me right by. Oh, dragon skeleton. That passed me right by, man. I used to be really into creative writing, and it used to be one of my primary hobbies, is just sitting down and writing stories. But I never really got into Wattpad. Never heard of it. I missed out. I get so suspicious of big open areas in Souls games that don't immediately attack me. Like, there's gotta be something here. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Don't you dare. Too late. I was gonna say 10 subs to hit that lever. Do I still get paid? Because I did pull the lever. Hey. It just opens up this person, doesn't it? Hi. Wait, is this Stig or whoever his name is? Is this the guy? Is this the boss guy? But also, hi Marissa, welcome and good morning. It can't be that bad. It just released like some enemies, right? Like, what is the worst thing about that lever? Why does it say don't you dare? Why is it going to hurt me? Nevleen is friendly. Does he kill my NPCs in Majula? Is he gonna kill my NPCs in Majula? Is that what he's up to? Is he my secret assassin NPC? Is he the guy who secretly kills everyone I love? He said he's looking for a new mark, which makes me think he is definitely an assassin. Okay, who is fighting me here? Don't explode. It didn't explode. He comes to visit like 10 times. Does he play randomly? Ew. Not a mimic. Marissa! I killed the Dark Lurker! I found the secret! I needed to not lock my camera. Literally, I just needed to unlock my camera. The second I unlocked my camera and just looked at him, instead of having a lock on, we won. Hey, come on. Out. Yeah. Excuse me, stop being too far away from my shitty axe. Can I backstab this dude? I can't? Are you here to help me? Why are you just sitting there? Oh, this poor guy. I know there's a couple of you who would love to be in this position. I'm sorry, he's already taken it. I hear another one breaking. It's you! I immediately rank this guy as more of a threat than the other one. I'm gonna kill this dude. This guy doesn't look scary. Oh, I fucking love Otto! Who requested this song? Ado is so fucking good. And One Piece Film Red is the best One Piece movie. It might be one of the best One Piece things. Period. Imagine this, okay? Dead by Daylight, but Pirates of the Caribbean with Davy Jones as the killer. I mean, to be fair, Dead by Daylight does a bunch of crossovers. There's no reason to say they wouldn't do it. It'd be kind of an oddball one for them to go after because they don't usually, I don't think they usually think in that direction. Pirates, pirates, pirates. But on the other hand, they've never had a pirate killer, and there's a lot of fucking pirate killers in history. Historically speaking, pirates do a lot of killing. So I wouldn't be surprised like if they did like a Bluebeard or something someday. But Davy Jones specifically would be sick. Lock-on is a trap for new players. I mean, I know that lock-on is usually better. I mean, locking on is usually worse in PvP. It's better to free aim in PvP, right? Oh my god. I thought I could fucking whack him while he was spawning. It was him who whacked me. Can he even reach me if I'm down here? He has to be able to reach me if I'm down on the staircase, right? No, he's backing up. He knows he can't. Yeah, he can't reach me if I'm steps below him. I can't reach him either, but you know what? It works for a couple hits. Come here. Come here. You know, I never really took time to just sit and think. Like, do you just want to hang out? Like, if I broke out a deck of cards right now, oh no, don't go! We could play poker! I don't even know how, but we could. I could run you a game of blackjack probably, if you don't mind me being the dealer. What do you mean you don't want to play anymore? We're reviving! What's your fucking beef, man? I took one moment to get to know this guy, and he just backed the fuck off. Ah, they finally got Jason. Yeah, Dead by Daylight did finally get Jason. They went for years competing with Friday the 13th before they finally just won. Friday the 13th admitted defeat and just gave them Jason. Like, fine, take my fucking serial killer, see if I care. You were always the cooler one, Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry for competing with you. Is there any reason to give this person a fragrant branch of yore? They're just standing there, but there's no way they'd make me waste a branch, right? They would never just have me completely waste a branch. This person has to have something. Davy Jones is at least horror adjacent. He is like an immortal dead man. He is the Grim Reaper of the ocean. Like, that has to mean something for horror stuff. Bonfire aesthetic. I mean, it's not useless. It's not really something I need. Oh my god. He doesn't stagger. I thought he was gonna stagger like a little basilisk. He's so colorful. I like this basilisk model. He's like so much more colorful than they usually are. Surely somebody this big only spawns once, right? Surely you kill him and that's it. Surely you kill him once and he never comes back. Crimson water. And some souls. To be fair, Davy Jones is horrifying looking. He sure is. Here's a torch, probably for Forlorn. And this one I remember! I know you! Oh. I don't know you. This is not a mimic. He thought he was vibing, but he was just trolling, unfortunately. Are they called trolls? I thought they were called ogres. Or are they called cyclopses? What are the big hippo men called? Did I get anything else up here? Is this the mimic? I mean, I might be just misremembering from my time in the other place, Drangleic Castle, but I could have sworn Aldia's Keep had a mimic up on the staircase. Is this a shortcut? Could this be shortcut? Have I discovered shortcut? Oh, the staircase was always just here. Never mind. The staircase was just here the whole time. Fucking. What are you fighting, buddy? You fighting the basilisk all the way out here? There's a lot of cages for one dude. I can't help but notice, though, he's kind of a shitty collector. Because he has all of these spaces to put things, but he doesn't have anything in them. I don't think he was working hard enough. Dragon statue, don't breathe fire on me. What is this here for? Horse boat. Shut the fuck up. That message gets another upvote. That's 460 upvotes. Horse boat wings? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking love Dark Souls messages. Okay, but the door isn't open. Okay, but the door isn't open. What do I need to do to make the door open? Why are you here? I don't have a fragrant branch of yore. What am I missing in here? Do I need to come upstairs and light all the torches? Is that the thing? Do I break it? Try turning the knob? Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna go get a torch. We're gonna get a torch and light the stuff up here and see if... Wait, I don't need a fucking light nothing. Hello. A butterfly. Okay, where did I see? Over here. Maybe if I light all of the torches, this door will open for me. What if there was a lever, perhaps? I already pulled the lever. And there's like a door lever. Forlorn, you piece of shit. You spawned so quickly. You spawned so quickly. What are you doing here? Oh my god, that's a new move. Holy shit! Wait, what was that Darth Maul twirl? Just whoop, whoop, whoop. I didn't know you could do that with a scythe. That came out so quickly. Your friend saw the basilisk for the first time and her reaction was so intense. She was like, did not like them. But she wanted the mimic as pets. Ah. Freak in the sheets, I understand. I mean, I don't want to make any assumptions about the motivations for wanting to hold on to the mimics, but there's a certain type of person that wants to hold on to the mimics, and I'm gonna make some assumptions about who that person is. I wonder if there's a lever on the No Horse But Wings. There might be. Go take a peek. Also, am I fucking crazy, or is there not a moment that this skeleton comes to life and like does something. Like I could swear the dragon skeleton comes to life and roars at you or attacks you or something. That is so deep in my brain as a memory. You're not wrong. Oh, mimic, huh? Look at that, there's mimics in this game. Hey, Death, did you know there's mimics in this game? Death, can we keep it? I don't think I need my torch. Are you peaceful if I just leave you? Man, why did I attack the basilisk? He's so friendly. He's just chilling. Why did I hit him? Maybe if this is Mario 64 level, that would happen. I don't know when the fucking Scythe man got that Scythe move, but I hate it. I'd hate it. Yeah. Don't hit me. I'm busy. I'm busy not dying. Ha! Stupid NPC invader. Not real PvP. Okay, well we got our souls back and we got a human effigy, or at least we should get one. There's no human effigy on that guy? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Fake lever. Hello, horse. Oh! Knock, knock. She's just gonna keep swinging, and if Forlorn walks in, that's his fault? True. You understand me. Pharaoh's Lockstone, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, what's going on? What did I just do? I just turned on lights? I literally just turned on lights in this hall? Also, this mimic is aggroed. Is it gonna drop behind me? Aha! I knew there was something to that painting. Okay. What else is going on in here? I feel like the fact there is a mimic up there means it's gonna come after me. Cha. What are you? What the fuck is that thing? Do those things exist elsewhere in this game? I don't remember ever seeing this guy. What is he? Do they spawn somewhere? Where is that guy? Where's he come from? What the fuck is that? Drinkies. What is he? Did you start wearing the ring that makes you look not hollow? Yes, I found the ring that makes you not hollow. It came from the upside down stick the key in them man. Pharaoh's Lockstone, don't mind if I do. And this is the gas that destroys my rings, but not my weapon. Remember correctly? No? I guess I'm not in it yet. I feel like I've seen them in an arrow gay. What? The big demon dude? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we light this. Are we gonna summon a... Yup, there he is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry this is happening to you. I'm sorry this is happening to you, but I don't really have anything else to do down here. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was rude. Can I open this? I can open this! Aww. What's the point of lighting that? Is that just to kill another Forlorn? I guess I'll take off all my rings. And I think I can just go in here and not worry about my axe at all. Corrosive Urn, large silver nameless soldier. Divine Blessing. Door. Door. Door? Soul Geyser. Okay, there's just some guys in here, nothing else. Imagine a big muscly demon and an arrow gay. I've never heard of that. Me neither. Not in my fucking Christian Minecraft server. Another naked girl. Hi. Oh, it's a naked guy. Well, I mean, it could be. I haven't really got a chance to ask, to be sure. Drink. Is there any point to killing you dudes? You guys drop anything? Maybe they do. You drop anything? You're just hanging out down here. You're just kind of down here. Okay. Chloranthy ring 1. I don't want to look like ass ring 1. I'd like to do more damage ring 1. I'd like to knock people over ring basic. Is there a stone ring +1 or a stone ring +2? I love doing fucking posture damage to things. Is there a stone ring upgrade somewhere? Are you going to fight me? Nope. Now I know there's a bonfire somewhere in here. Excuse me, Mr. Ogre. I know for a fact there's a fucking bonfire somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Bonk. Hi. Hi, Forlorn. Forlorn Greatsword, come here. Come here. Greatsword not nearly as scary as the fucking Scythe. Okay. I'm losing the trade. Drink. I'm no longer trading. I'm only taking. I'm hitting every wall around him and damaging the fuck out of my axe, though. Oh. Drink. Yeah. Yeah. Hand axe broken! Fuck. Alright. I have to go back to town and fix that. But first we kill this guy. 42 damage at a time. I wonder how much I can backstab him for like this. Probably not a lot. But it might be easier than just whittling him down like this. On the other hand, I don't have to worry about my axe anymore. I just beat the fuck out of him. Uh-oh. Drink. Drink while he's rolling away and running. Yeah. That was a backstab that I missed? Oh, I swung my elbow out because I was backstabbing him. Fuck. Alright. Kill him with a broken axe, see if we care. Back to the backup axe. The only thing she needs from the hand axe is staggers. Yeah. Excuse me, big man. Are you the bonfire room? Bonfire room. Oh, this leads to the pit. That leads down to the pit of sadness. God, what were they doing in here? Oh, the Althea hammer. It sounds kind of weak. Kool-Aid. He reached me? He was able to reach me? I thought I was far enough away. Fair enough. Guts Ultra Greatsword killed by a broken axe? Absolutely. Alright, I'm going back to fix it. I'm going back to fix it. I don't need a functioning axe to play this game. I'm using the hand axe. It's broken by default. It does no damage by default. Breaking, if anything, just improves it because it increases the honesty between us. It means that I know that it's broken and it's been broken and it's always been shit. And now it's finally admitting it to itself. The only thing that breaking the hand axe does is increase the truth and honesty in this playthrough. Repair, please. Repair, please. Thank y'all. You have a spare? I do have a spare. And I will use my humanity to have a bit more health, too. I guess I can also put some of my life gems back on my wheel. Back on my item wheel. Just in case I feel like healing around. Where is Aldia's keep on the list? No, wrong bonfire! Refuses to dual axes despite how objectively cool it would be. Yeah, it's not the challenge. It is the challenge run, Karma Camilla. It is the challenge run to use one axe and one axe only. Otherwise, it's not the same challenge. The only reason we got one freebie was because we've already killed what's-his-butt, Smelter Demon, on our first playthrough. So I was open to being bribed on that one. The challenge run is stupid. Yes, that's what makes it a challenge run. You're beginning to understand. You're beginning to understand the point. It'd be too easy otherwise, man. Game would be way too easy. Imagine having armor and like a good weapon. There'd be nothing that could stop me. I bet you I could probably beat this game in half the playtime, a full 50% of the playtime, if I used any weapon I wanted and any armor I wanted. You ever gonna do axe only in Sekiro? Fuck that, no. Fuck that, no. Axe only in Sekiro would suck so much dick because the axe has an ammunition that you can run out of. That's literally functionally impossible unless you have a mod to give yourself infinite ammo. That is the only condition under which you could actually do an axe run in Sekiro. Which is arguably something we could try sometime, but it's not what makes Sekiro fun. I think that's something that would strictly take all of the fun out of Sekiro. If you're no longer doing the cool katana deflecting action combat, then why are you even playing Sekiro? Whereas something like this is all about using the tools that you're given, and sometimes playing at a disadvantage. Whether that tool is a super weapon or a super weak weapon. Souls games are all about using what you got. And if you only got one thing, so be it. Can you get around this guy? No, you gotta break out your friend, okay. Kill this one too? Thank you. I was killing your little basilisk friend, excuse me. So, yeah. I don't know if it's possible, actually, to play Sekiro using your limited ammo, like using your 15 shots per life, and to kill all the bosses with the trick axe only. But it seems really unlikely. It seems like it'd be pretty hard to do in like the it's almost completely impossible stage. And if it was possible, it wouldn't be fun. Yeah, the shinobi tools add spice, but they're never the main dish. They can't be the main dish because they don't have enough damage and they don't have enough ammo to be your main damage output. I'll say that wearing the Xanthem helm you get after defeating Darkleic would be a debuff. Isn't that the big stupid hat? That's like the big stupid hat, isn't it? Yeah, that fucking thing. Look at it. Look at this! It's horrible! I look like I have a disease. Is that really a debuff? What's it do? It doesn't feel worse. It just looks weird. It gave me a plus to my stats. It gave me a plus to my stats. I don't think it's that bad. Aw, it's smaller in this one. Yeah, usually it's like twice as tall, isn't it? Most Dark Souls games is fucking enormous. Must be a big brain in there somewhere. It's like to throw off your enemies. It's so they'll never know where to hit. You can only kill her by shooting her in the head. She's got zombie rolls. Where's her head? I don't fucking know. It's too fucking long. It's impossible to tell now. It's functionally impossible to tell her head is too long. Hi. Do the painting guys not come out of the paintings if you don't disturb them? I thought that I was like saving myself an ambush later if I got them out of the paintings, but they just don't come out at all. They just don't. 1, 2, 3, roll. 1, 2, 3, roll. 1, 2. Excuse me. Whack. 1, 2, 3, roll. Just be disciplined. Just be disciplined on this guy. 1, 2, roll. I survived that. I have never survived that combo before. He's getting weaker. He's getting weaker in his old age. 1, 2, 3, roll. 1. 1. 1. 1. Just be disciplined. Trying to wear it in other Souls games mess with your depth perception? Really? Just because it's so big? That... I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. Like, it's got that forward lean to it, right? You're leaning forward a little bit. I can see how that would be disorienting, but I guess, huh? The painting guys are just playing hide and seek. Fair enough. Oh my god, the 2 FPS gribbles are coming at me. Bonfire? It's locked! Why is everything in this building locked? Door. I feel like I'm gonna open this door and another Cyclops is gonna be behind it. Where the fuck is the bonfire? There is a bonfire somewhere in this hall. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! And Navlan's here? Navlan? This is the one Marissa warned me about. What was I stuck on? I was stuck on a fucking torture rack? Of course. You like having distinctive headwear and souls to help with free aiming? You're kidding me, Marissa, you don't. You don't, Marissa, there's no way. Are you telling me you put on like a fucking little tiara crown or something and you use it like iron sights on a M1 Garen? You put on like, what, do I have any hat that could even do that? Like this? And you're just like right there, right between the antlers. You see that? See that gap right there? Like I'm gonna line it up, right on that orange text, right there. And fire. And just like right between the antlers. The antlers are pretty nice for it. That's next level. That's the difference between a Souls PvPer and a not Souls PvPer. That's the difference between somebody who frames and somebody who locks on. You're absolutely joking me. That is next level. That's so cool. Alright, so that's one of the places Navlan comes in. You have a character in Elden Ring wearing the Pumpkinhead helmet because you created a monstrosity that should never be seen in Character Creator. Now see, I think that's coward's talk. I think that's coward's talk. I think if you're gonna make a horrific creation, if you're gonna make an absolute horror show, if you're gonna make one of the ugliest characters you've ever done in your life, and then you're gonna hide it, what was the point of the Character Creator? Why were you even here? What was the purpose in making it in character creation? What was the point? You gotta have some kind of purpose to yourself. And if you're telling me you made that goddamn ugly, horrible monstrosity face, and then you're gonna put it away so nobody can even see it, why'd you make it in the first place, huh? Why was it even there? What was the purpose? Now, I don't have a key to these side rooms. I'm pretty sure these side rooms have a bonfire if I find the key. Ow. I'm pretty sure these side rooms have a key, bonfire, but I don't have a key to any of them. Also, the cage ogre doesn't respawn. Just these two? Really? I mean, I guess they won't respawn if I finish them, but still. 1, 2, 3. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that has a randomizer option when making a character. That's amazing. That's actually a really nice feature. I kind of wish more Souls games had random character. I'm not a huge fan of designing my character over much. I don't like spending too much time in sliders. I like just having a girl and going. If there's a default that looks pretty enough, I will run the default and that'll be me. I'll change the hair blue and call it good. I'm not really that big on spending forever messing with the nose slider, the tonsil slider, the face plus slider. Okay, Navlan? Stay the fuck out of my life, bud. It's just me and this ogre. And nobody else is involved. 1. Roll. 1. Roll. This is the kind of patience you need in Dark Souls 2. 1 shot and roll away. 1 shot and roll away. 1 shot and roll away. Because if I try to swing for more, if I try to grade, I will fucking die. I will absolutely die. Uh-oh. Just like that. But more so. Whack. 1 shot and run. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. You like when games have randomizers so you can roll a good enough character and roll with that? Yeah, like I like to have a good enough baseline and then just add a couple little tweaks to it and that's it. Or just go with the comedy option. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the randomizer, right? You either get somebody who's a freak of nature who it disgraces you to even associate with and are really, really fun to run around as, or you get a pretty girl and you get to go. Dark Souls 2 randomizer is usually comedy levels of bad. Man, I'm learning about this way too late. I could have been random girl. I could have been random girl instead of whatever the fuck this is. I could have been random girl. I guess I should have had some more input instead of just making my character off. Did I make my character off stream? Did I make my character before we streamed? No, I'm pretty sure I made it on stream. I just didn't think about randomizing it, period. Why do you have to reopen this every time? What is the point of pulling this fucking horse tongue every single time? Back down the hall. My voice is starting to stroke out too. I'm gonna need scratchy voice today because, probably lack of hydration yesterday. Probably. You like to name your characters dumb things too? I have a hard time committing to a comedy character. I've noticed this about myself in MMOs. If I ever make a character that is a joke, I will regret that joke immediately. Sorry, I was thinking about joke characters, not about the troll. I fucking hate when I make a joke character. I hate when I make a joke character. The second I make a joke character, I come back to it later and I'm like, this shit sucks. Why did I think this is funny? I hate this. I just want to be the cool hero girl. I want to be the cool hero girl and I don't want this anymore. Why did I make a joke? It's like a gotcha pull of will we make it down the hallway? What? The horse? Kind of is. Hydrate, thank you. That's a pretty good ferret too. That is a pretty excellent kitty cat. We need to schedule an appointment, a follow-up appointment for our kitty. Our kitty got her thyroid deleted by radiation. She got her thyroid gland deleted by radiation, medically speaking, to heal her body and let her live a normal life. And she's due for a checkup, I think sometime in August. I need to set up a kitty vet visit. A kitty vet visit, take my kitty to the vet. Looking at the songs you're submitting, you forget how eclectic your music tastes are. I love hearing new shit, man. There's nothing that matters more in life than having new experiences. There is nothing in life that matters more than having new experiences, period. Please, bring us new stuff. Bring us stuff that nobody has heard of before. Hi, Themborn, good morning. By the way, I was grabbing clips the other night because I need, clips. I need to put videos up while I'm AFK, while I'm spending time with my bestie this month. I need to have some clips playing on YouTube, right? So I don't just completely disappear. And, Themborn, I just want to say you are an excellent clipper. There's some good stuff. Good stuff, and I really appreciate it. I get him to break the walls? I can get him to break the walls? Come here. Come here. Hold on. Can you get this one? Can you get this one? Can you break other walls? Not that one. Okay. Can you break this one? Can you break this? What else can you break? This one! You can break this one down here! Come here. Come all the way down. Come all the way down. Yeah, both of you. Come here. I don't care. I'll fight both of you. Come here. This wall looks breakable as shit. Come here. Can you break this? They can't break that? Really? What else can they break? What can they break? Your personal playlists are always a roulette of genres. I like EDM. Like, EDM is probably my #1 favorite genre. Then, like, hard rock, heavy metal, like, just general hard songs next. Then things like, fucking anything can go into that genre. I'm not one of those picky metalheads. And I'm not that picky about, oh, this one's too soft, this one's too hard, this one's like, this is just rock, whatever. I like rock and metal, and I will be that generic, I will be that vague. I like things like Hailstorm, I like things like Amaranth, I like things like Nightwish, I like things like In Flames, I like things like Dark Tranquillity. I like things like fucking Metallica. So yes, just generally like hard stuff. I like hard stuff, whether that's as soft as hard as rock is, or that's as hard as metal is. That's like second after EDM. And then third is like any other genre of music. Pretty much anything slots in there. I do like sad songs too. Like that whole genre of like Billie Eilish style stuff. The mopecore. Singer-songwriter mopecore. I love it. Give me a song that makes me feel emotion that is difficult. Please. Oh. They can break you, it seems. I was reading chat instead of looking at the ogre. I also need to get up and pee anyways. I'm gonna go back down the hole in a second, but for right now, we're gonna AFK. Guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. BRB. It's funny the way that the human brain works, because yes, I'm currently experiencing a sugar crash from a life-threatening disease that I've lived with for years. My blood is literally deprived of sugar and seeking to destroy my brain actively. But I have some candy to fix that, and I'm having a good day. And it's just like really fascinating to me how I'm doing amazing. It can be such a complicated statement when there's so much going on under the surface. There are like millions of microbes living and dying on my skin and my body right now. Ah! My body is trying to poison me. I'm defeating my body in its attempt to poison me. And I'm failing a lockpick. But you know, actually, life's up pretty okay right now. I'm gonna assume that... You Heidi fucking motherfucker! Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, fuck him! Let's go. Okay. No, no, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help. The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! You can't open doors.
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators?
Ah!
Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that. Shh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well. And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya. Yes, exactly. Hello. All right, I'm back. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just stretch my voice out a little bit. Dude, I was just talking about Nightwish. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Like I was saying earlier, I think one of the most important things in life is to have new experiences. And it's something that I don't always pursue as actively as I should. It's something that I've been very out of touch with in my own life, is like going and seeking out new things and new adventures and new experiences. For various reasons. I'm a very, very, very busy girl. I've been a busy girl, and I've been letting that busyness take me away from experiencing new things. And that's one of the reasons I'm really excited to have my best friend coming out here. Because my bestie and me are gonna go on so many fucking adventures. We're gonna go on so many fucking adventures for the 3 weeks she's out here. And I could not be more excited. Me and her and like Lilith too, we're gonna go out and we're gonna go see national parks, and we're gonna go on like a train ride up a mountain with a whiskey tasting experience, and we're gonna be going off to like see new towns and see new see clubs and bars and stuff. We're gonna be trying out a new escape room. Just doing a bunch of stupid stuff that I normally don't get out of my house to do. And I am so excited for bestie time. I'm so fucking excited. Hi Kristen, good morning! Whoop. How are you, Kristen? Man, I got a clip from you the other day, Kristen. It was fucking hilarious. One of the clips you took absolutely made my day. I already forgot which specific one it was, but it was like some sort of ridiculous pun name for something terrible that happened to me in Dark Souls 2. And I was working on so many clips the other day that my brain's a little frazzled, but I know it was good, and I appreciate it. Song request, the better kind of best friend. What is better than a best friend? There's nothing on this earth that's better than a bestie. There's nothing on this earth that can eclipse the power of a best friend. They are simply the best thing there is. Hi, Small Asian. How you doing today? Go drinkies. Alright. Back up the hall. We're gonna have like 2 entire levels by the time we get through this hall, too. We're gonna have 2 whole levels in our shows. 2 whole levels. Ugh. Oh, I know why my voice is so scratchy. There's a wildfire going on nearby. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, why does it feel so hard to talk today? I completely forgot that we actually have a wildfire going on nearby. A wildfire in fucking Wales, the rainiest country I can think of. Oh, wildfire, because it's been that hot and warm and ridiculous. And I kind of forgot that there's smoke in the air, and that maybe that'll have some impact on my ability to speak. That's wild. Shut the fuck up. You can't just say that. That is so low effort. I'll give you a bounty, Marissa. Reach further. Reach further for the next pun. Also, what's the point of using the Ferrous Lockstone to light this place up? I guess it's just like really dark without it. Like really like combat affectingly dark. Also, how do I get these guys to break more walls? Are there more walls I can convince them to break? Like surely I can get him to break more stuff, right? It's not just this one. This is something I feel like I need to know. Are there more walls that I can convince this guy to break? Can I get him to break more stuff for me? Because I feel like I need that. Oh. If I just lead him over this way. That basilisk jump was magnificent. He sure tried. Looks like there's no point to breaking this open. This already had a door. That already had a door in it. So if it broke open at all, that means there's something worth breaking somewhere that's not that. But I guess I don't know what he'd be fighting. Or what he'd be... What I need from him. I don't know what I need from him. Maybe I just kill him. This does seem like nothing's happening. I'm not accomplishing anything by trying to get him to break stuff. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Need him to chill? I think I do. I feel like I'm missing something in this hallway, but I'll figure it out later. These guys still have respawns, and I do have a bonfire set if I need it. Push yourself to brain shut off yesterday? Yeah, the latest in the saga of the fireball gal catching you. The more things change. That was the one! The more things change! That fucking killed me. Thank you. I want to make a video out of that. I want to make a short out of that. I want to document the journey of I got my ass whipped by this girl too. I got my ass whipped by this girl a different way and a different time. Can you break this? Can you break this wall too? Is this a breakable wall? Fuck, Navalon. Fuck, Navalon is here. Give me that wall. I wish that Navalon had friendly fire on the ogre. That would make my day. Look at these guys. Have these guys always been here? I feel like these guys just got here. Hey, Navalon. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do your swirlies. Oh my god. Fucking Aurelian Soul. No! No! I was working on your shit, friend! Alright, I guess I'll just give up on getting the ogres to break the walls. We'll just walk on through them. I'm sure there's been multiple points during this playthrough where I've told you guys that I'm stronger, more attentive, more respectful, more powerful than the first time I came through here. That's one way of getting ahead. Hi Rishi, how you doing today? Good morning. The ogre was hungry. The ogre is in love with a human! I don't know what brain, I don't know, I can't decide what lines from movies get locked in my head forever. I don't know why my brain latches on to things like, the ogre is in love with a human, and yet somehow I couldn't remember for the life of me that quote from Spy Kids 2 where it's like, oh, do you think God lives in heaven because he fears his own creations? That's such a better quote. But what I remember is, the ogre is in love with a human. Or the fucking 101 Dalmatians. There's a rat in the room with a baby! Oh, I'm sorry, that's Lady and the Tramp, my bad. There's a rat in the room with a baby! That line sticks in my head. It's not a big line, it's not an important line, but it sure is in my brain. It'll be in my brain forever. I'll always remember there's a rat in the room with the baby in the exact way it was said. Your sister's a bunch of savages in this town from Clerks. I never saw Clerks 1. I only saw Clerks 2. I don't even know that I liked it that much. I've just seen it. I've just seen it. That line goes a little bit too... That line goes a little bit too hard for Spy Kids. Yeah, it's perfect. It's like the best line ever. That's why it's so perfect. Fucking Spy Kids with the fucking God line. Perfect. I'm also really confused because, like, I know... Didn't they have Danny Trejo in Spy Kids? And they called him Uncle Machete? Which implies that Spy Kids takes place in the same universe as the Machete movies, which are, like, R-rated action movies. Like, does anybody know the lore there? Is Spy Kids actually in the same universe as Machete? Are they in the same world? Or were they just calling him Uncle Machete for, like, memes and references? Here. It literally is, yes. It's in the same universe? You're fucking kidding me. That was actual Machete from the movie Machete, not just Danny Trejo being a guy. That's wild. Why was Spy Kids so unhinged? I always wondered, but I never knew. I never looked it up to know. If Machete was literally the same canonical universe as fucking Spy Kids. Drink. Cool. System of a Down, oh my god, yes. System of a Down is one of the most perfect bands there is. Okay, Dark Spirit? Dark Spirit. You're not gonna, okay, I was gonna say, you're not gonna tell me he's not spawning this time. There's no way he wasn't spawning on me. Nope. He's not a 10 gifty invasion. He's not a 10 gifted subs danger. Why is everybody so afraid of Navlan? He's annoying, but he's not horrible. Spy Kids came first, but Trejo was like, I want to pitch Machete as his action persona. What? Incredible. Okay, I forget what this guy does. I know he's gonna like fly up and shoot fire down. I'm gonna hate it. But I also think he's kind of easy. If I remember him correctly. Yep, that's fire. Yep, that's get away from the fire. Am I far enough away? Yes. Dark Souls dragons are very predictable in their fire breathing. This is a pounce? That's a fireball. Oh, and then a pounce. Okay. Gotcha. Get banished, Dark Spirit. Yeah. I'm sure we'll always be ready for Navlan with an instant backstab. Yes. Yes, I will be. Navlan ain't shit. Also, I wish I had a bonfire in Aldia's Keep. I know there's one up there, but I don't know where the key is. I know for a fact he has a bonfire up here, and I just don't know how to get to it. Also, the scene with Elijah Wood in the third. Oh my god, was Elijah Wood in Spy Kids 3D? No, you're kidding me. Hold on. Elijah Wood was in Spy Kids 3? He wasn't the guy. Who the fuck was he? I didn't learn to recognize Elijah Wood until after The Lord of the Rings came out. So as a kid, when I was watching Spy Kids 3D like a million times, I wouldn't know who he was. He was the guy? You're kidding me. Elijah Wood was the guy? That's so fucking funny. The one who shows up and like, I'm the best at video games. I'm going to win the whole tournament. Look at how cool I am. Come with me if you want to live. And then he just gets melted. I still remember, so like the only time I started recognizing Elijah Wood was after Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. It's my favorite movie series of all time. Seriously. There's nothing better than Lord of the Rings for me. I fucking love Lord of the Rings. So of course, now when I watch movies afterwards, I'm like, oh look, it's Elijah Wood. There's Frodo. Frodo's here. Cool. The first time I saw Elijah Wood after Lord of the Rings was when he was a panty-sniffing weirdo in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, which really threw me off. I just remember his weird fucking creep character in Eternal Sunshine and being like, Frodo? Frodo? Frodo, what happened? Frodo, this isn't like you. Hup. Hup. I already geared, of course you get a hug. Elijah Wood was in Sin City? That would have to be when he was like really young, wouldn't he? Frodo Sniffins? Don't call him Frodo Sniffins. And the other time I saw Elijah Wood after Lord of the Rings was Wilfred, where he was like a depressed dude imagining a fucking Australian guy in a dog suit. He was in Happy Feet? No, I've seen Happy Feet once, and it didn't stick with me. That wasn't a movie that stuck in my brain. That wasn't one of my Shreks. That wasn't one of my Lord of the Rings. It didn't, like, stick with me forever. I have seen it, but I don't remember it very well. I like the characters in it. Was Mumble the main penguin? Was he, like, the main penguin in, Happy Feet? Yeah, Wilfred! Elijah was... Wait. Was Elijah Wood Spyro? When was Elijah Wood Spyro? When the fuck was he Spyro? It's funny too, because once you recognize his face, you start seeing him everywhere. He has such a specific, like, haunted look in his eyes that he just always, it follows him everywhere. I don't know what ghosts he's pissed off or what, like, darkness he has in his past, but Elijah Wood just is constantly looking like he's on the verge of breaking into tears. And that's not a diss. That works really well for his characters. That is no disrespect. That's just what he looks like. And you get a look and you're like, what? Why does he look so sad? Hobbits seem like they would have happy feet. They sure do. Sin City was 4 years after Lord of the Rings. Really? Okay, fair enough. For some reason, I thought Sin City was like a 90s movie. I didn't really watch it. I just know it existed. And for some reason, I just assumed it was like a 90s movie. Elijah Haunted Wood, exactly. It's because of the burden he carried in Lord of the Rings. The ring stuck with him forever afterwards. Oh, it's a giant crab. There's like a parasect up there. I thought it was Aldea in a cage. Like Aldea himself or like a little Aldea head look like. 1, 2, 3. Sin City was amazingly stylized. I've heard that. Like, from what I've heard, the movie's very grimdark, but it's very unique in its visual presentation. Really appreciate the original roles of Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe did really grow past his original form. And it's gotta be good, especially given how much of a shithead J.K. Rowling is. It was probably really important to him to be seen as more than just Harry Potter. I wouldn't want to be seen as fucking Harry Potter. I wouldn't want to be seen as Hermione. I don't want to be seen as fucking Luna Lovegood anymore. Because honestly, everything Harry Potter related can go fuck itself. And Daniel Radcliffe actually managed to go be his own person outside of that, which is so hard to do. Frodo should have shared the load. Should have shared the load. I remember the first time I saw Daniel Radcliffe in his own movie, like, to fucking not Harry Potter, was Swiss Army Man, where where he's like, his best friend is a farting corpse that he rides out of a plane wreck. And that's a quote that lives in my head. If my best friend is hiding his farts from me, then what else is he hiding? And why does that make me feel so alone? Oh, he was the corpse. You're right. Thank you. He was the farting corpse. You want a quote that'll make you sit back and think about life for a little bit? If my best friend is hiding his farts from me, then what else is he hiding? And why does that make me feel so alone? That's a heavy hitter. That is a heavy hitter. The Legend of Spyro is the edgy game where fucking Elijah Wood was Spyro? What the fuck? What the fuck? David Spade was the little dragonfly? No. Sparks the dragonfly was fucking... What? I feel like I need to educate myself on edgy Spyro. That's fucking wild. I don't miss, like, the early 2000s and 90s where everybody thought that everything needed to suddenly go edgier for a little bit. Ah, it's the year 2000. It is the 90s. We need an edgy reboot of this cute, fun thing. It's not good unless it's edgy. Dark storylines can be great. That weird addiction phase where they're like, we have to make every cute thing edgier somehow. Because nobody's gonna like Spyro unless Spyro's cool. Like, people already like Spyro, you fucking dipshit. Why do you think they like it? Really do suggest Sin City. I wonder if my wife's seen it. It seems like the kind of movie she would like. She likes gritty, dark stories. And if she hasn't seen it yet, we can watch it together maybe. But I guarantee you she's seen it. Guaranteed. So I'll probably watch it solo. Because she doesn't really do rewatches. Check with her though. Whack. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed. It'd be really funny if I talked shit on that Dark Sorcerer and he just spawns in here again. We're growing up with our audience, so now we're cringe teen. We're cringe teen fic. And teen fic can be so good. Young adult books can be really, really good. The only thing that separates young adult books from adult books is slight subject matter change and a commitment to quality. There's nothing that says young adult books can't be fucking amazing. Edgy remakes of Bomberman. I forgot about Bomberman. Wasn't Altered Beast always edgy though? Altered Beast, wasn't that like the Sega game where you play as a werewolf man? Like a werewolf gargoyle man? Wasn't Altered Beast always edgy? Like some gothy monster shit? What's he doing? He's coming down? Oh, he's breathing fire long term. Okay. I thought he was doing fireball and then been done. Ow. Motherfucker. Don't do it. Don't do it. Drink. Where are you coming? Where are you landing? Where are you coming down? Arr, dragon. Can't you just do like a foot stomp and call it done? Can you do like one foot stomp and just sit and get hit? Altered Beast was silly as fuck. The PS2 remake was Edge. Really? Is he doing it again? Surely he's not. God, I hate dragons. They're easy, but they're so fucking time-wasty. Oh, we missed. Hup! Hup! They're so time-wasty. Although this is not the most time-wasty dragon in the game, there is another. There is another who wastes far more of your time. Do you have nice memories of Legend of Spyro, though? It wasn't like Jack levels of gritty. That's one of the ones that I actually kind of liked. Like Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter 1 was a cutesy little platformer where you're playing with your animal friends and you just run around in the forest and doing adventure stuff. And they made Jack and Daxter 2 and they're like, we have to make this edgy. Now it's cyberpunk dystopia hellscape where you're fighting against the evil overlord who's oppressing all the people in the future. And I really like Jack and Daxter 2. I like Jack 2. And I'm saying that completely biased because I was able to ride around hover pikes and explode them. It was like Grand Theft Auto in space, and I got to blow shit up, and it was really funny. I love Jak and Daxter too. Altered Beast, your warrior resurrected by Zeus to save his daughter Athena from a necromancer. Starts with a werewolf form and gets more. I could swear I played that on the Sega Genesis. I swear to God, I have played Altered Beast on the Sega Genesis. There's a bonfire here. There's a bonfire here behind one of these walls. One of these walls has a hidden door that leads to a bonfire. I remember this. Yeah, I played the Sega Genesis Altered Beast. That game was fun. I played that as a little child then. Wise from your ways. Fucking loved Altered Beast. I thought there was a bonfire in that room. Surely it's just up around the corner then. Like there's a bonfire in a little cave here somewhere. Where the fuck my bonfires at? Where the fuck are my bonfires at? Oh, here. Click. Man, that triggered a memory in my brain. I didn't have any audio from Altered Beast fucking 1993 unlocked in my head. But the second you say, oh, wise from your ways, I remember that now. I remember that now. I remember wising from Mike Wave. Game was fucking sick, man. You guys want to see a cool old school video game? Go on YouTube and look up Altered Beast Sega Genesis. It's really good. That was my childhood, Altered Beast Sega Genesis. A wise from your way. No, don't discard. I have so much spice to improve my spells. I will say the one thing that's kind of cool about this, one thing that's really cool about Dark Souls 2 spellcasting is the way that you can use these spices to change how much your spells cost and how much stat you need to use spells. Like, you can customize individual spells in unique ways that I don't think you can do in any other Souls game. Like, that's so cool. I don't think that gets enough respect. I don't think that gets enough respect. That's a really cool feature that most Souls games don't have. Where am I going next? Dragon Airy. I think this is one of the last places we need to go. I need to kill the ancient dragon here. And I need to kill Vendrick and the final bosses. Like, I think that's it. I mean, technically, there's the giant memories I need to beat. And I don't know how to get to those. Jak 3 did have an amazing plot thing happen. I'd probably get the giant memory item from talking to the dragons here. I think the ancient dragon lets me in because I know the ancient dragon has a giant soul. So I imagine the ancient dragon lets me get to the dragon souls as well, or the giant souls. Oh my god, you guys, I don't know where to go first. I don't know where to go first. There's so many places I could go. What is this here? That's just the bonfire. Thanks to the songs, Firebird. They have absolutely fucked so far. The statue blocks my way? Okay. I don't have a branch, so I'll go the other way around, I guess. I suppose we use the ladder and go up and around. There's some DLCs too. Okay, the DLCs are not what I'm thinking of. The DLCs are like the prime challenge. The hardest time we're gonna have in all of Dark Souls 2 is gonna be the DLCs. Those are the crown achievement at the end. And I'm currently thinking about the things we do to clean up before then. Wait. Shrine Maiden's up there? I wonder if I survive this. I'm not gonna try it. Barely survived that, holy shit. What's her name? Her name isn't Shrine Maiden. The Emerald Lady? The Emerald Maiden? The Emerald Girl? The Emerald? Pokemon Emerald version? Woman ahead, therefore try beating to a pulp. Do not rate message. Unrate
Bearer
message.
of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. The ancient dragon has watched over the world. Take this.
Aged
Do
feather.
not resist.
The dragon welcomes you. If the dragon welcomes me, then why am I gonna have to fight a duel with like 8 different knights on the way up his hill? I remember fighting my way through this hill and hating it. What do you mean the dragon welcomes me? The dragon's a bitch. The next bounty you've thought up is at the start of a DLC. I think the only one I have right now is the frozen flower. I have the frozen flower and I haven't found the other 2 DLC items yet. I'll have to figure out where they might be. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have the other DLC items. Like key items, frozen flower, yes. But I don't have the other ones. So I'll have to figure out where those are. Got an idea for frozen? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The dragon is a friend, the knights are assholes. Maybe the dragon should tell his assholes to settle down. Stop hitting me so hard. Maybe if the dragon is a real friend, he'd tell his little assholes to leave me alone. Okay, I think there's another. There sure was. Oh my god! Navlon. Hey Marissa. Hey Marissa. You know what you said about him not being there to instant backstab every time? I don't think you know this game as well as you think you do. Idea for Frozen the movie? No. Frozen's perfect, we can't top it. Hi dragon. We're friends, right? Even if I take your stuff? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dragon friend? Hi Greedra, welcome in. Yeah, big dragon friend. Technically I could disturb him, but I don't see any reason to. I'm not gonna touch the eggs either. I'm sure going near the nest really bothers them. I could wake them up to get the items they're sitting on, but they can't be that important. It might be a fragrant branch of yore, maybe. Free effigies? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I do wake him up, because maybe that's like a key item that I need. Maybe that's an item that gets me to a DLC. I'll just remember he's there. But right now he's a friend, and I don't need to disturb my friends. We run and we explode! Huh. Little guy. Wait. Oh my god, I thought if you hit them you interrupt the despawn like a scarab. I thought there were scarabs in Elden Ring where like, if you hit them once. A wizard. If you hit them once, they just give up on leaving. What you got for me? A faint stone, what does that do? Don't touch the eggs. Do not disturb the eggs. Can I just walk through their model? Can I walk through their model to loot what's under them? Oh, careful. Careful. Don't hit my friend. Only hit the lizard. Dang it. Okay. So I think as long as I don't touch the eggs, I can just walk through these guys and hang out. Those little lightning balls look so pathetic. Look at this sad little lightning ball! Oh my god. It's not compensating for nothing. Oh, there's another route down here too. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta check that out. Hold on. Let me go see what this guy's sleeping on real quick. Because as it turns out, you don't need to kill the guy to simply take his things. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. That makes you take more damage or more aggro? There must be an emote of the wizard doing the lizard thing. Wizard, 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 wizard. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Don't do it. What are you? A Pharaoh's Lockstone! Okay. And gold pine resin. Is that it? There's nowhere else to go? What are you thinking, buddy? Oh, you weren't thinking at all. What about you? What were you thinking? Oh, you weren't thinking at all either. There's really no way to get back up? Like, that's just it? Treasure, but let me out of here? Treasure, but let me out of here? Let me out of here. Oh, there's no way back up. Okay. Okay. Homeward bone. Whatever. Treasure? I've already got it, Greedra. You're gonna have to put your namesake at bay for a second here. You're gonna have to put down that greed for just a second, homegirl. It's already mine, you can't have it. Also, for those of you who are just coming in, I was going to mention this earlier, and I did mention it earlier, but now most of you are awake and actually here. I miscalculated. I got destroyed by the concept of time zones. My best friend is flying to come see me on Friday. We have a 7-hour time difference, which means that right now at 1:38 p.m. my time, it is currently, what would that be? 6 a.m., 6:38 a.m. for her. And that 7-hour time difference means that when you're thinking about relative times to one another, you have to calculate backwards a 7-hour difference. It alters your scheduling for what time is it for her, what time is it for me. Yes, that makes a lot of sense, Kaya. Kaya, we already know that. Kaya, why are you explaining this to us? We know how time zones work. Well, guess what? Best friend is flying out here on Friday. It takes her extra time to get here because she's flying towards the time zone difference. A 9-hour flight takes about 16 hours out of her lifespan because, you know, it's like she leaves at this time, she's going to arrive 16 hours later, blah, 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 blah. What I didn't realize until I was looking at my train tickets to go to London to pick her up from the airport is that this means that if she's flying on Friday, she's arriving here on Saturday, which means she's arriving here on Saturday, which means technically I can stream tomorrow because she's not arriving here tomorrow or Friday. She's not arriving here Friday. She's arriving here Saturday. So, this is not my last stream of the week. I will be streaming again on Friday because as it turns out, I don't have plans on Friday. And I just barely, last night, at the last second, caught on to that. Literally at the last possible moment last night, I thought about it. At the last chance to refund my ticket and change things over. So I saved myself a good 70 pounds, a good probably fucking 200 pounds by not having to buy 2 tickets over again. And I get to see my friend, which is exciting. This can't be an intended plunging attack. Dark Spirit Linko? Linko? Okay, that's not a plunging attack moment. It's just a drop down to a lizard moment. The only thing I'm plunging on is this fucking lizard. Get out for me. Ooh, Titanite slabs. Alright, we got an actual player coming after us. Where do you think they are? And are they gonna break the eggs to fuck with me? If your name is Dark Spirit Linko, where would you be? If you're free, can you amputate my leg for me then? Yes. I have nothing going on Friday. I was going to stream, but Kristen's got a request. Come and amputate leg. Can do, girl. You got it. I lost a chance to wait in London for 7 hours. Agrees, I don't think you understand how time works. If I'm showing up at a specific time for a flight that I believe is happening on Friday, yes, and I arrive at that time on Friday, but she's turning up at that exact correct time the next day, Saturday, how many hours am I waiting? I think you'll find the answer is 24 hours of waiting. Did they just shoot me through the wall? Can lightning magic go through walls like that? Oh my god, they gave up on finding me. They gave up on finding me? They didn't even try. Coming after me? Well, I guess I'm not doing my job then, am I? That's a first thought. It's a big area. Yeah, I think I would immediately leave. If I invaded into this map, I'd just leave, man. This place sucks. Who wants to PvP on this map? It could go forever in all directions. This is the worst place I can think of to try to kill other players. It'd be so monumentally unfun. I guess you have the satisfaction of having put up with some bullshit if you try and go through with it. It just doesn't sound like a good time. They probably went and broke a bunch of eggs to fuck with you when you tried to cross the final bridge. Don't say that. Camilla, don't say that. Don't put those thoughts in my head. Don't. Oh no, they would never. They definitely didn't break eggs ahead of me to fuck with me. That's not something that anyone would do. Are you speaking from experience of doing or experience of having this done to you? Are you a victim of egg breaking? Or are you the egg breaker yourself? The baby splatterer. Arrival time assumed the wrong day. Yeah, wrong day. Correct. A lot of bloodstains up here. Are these bloodstains just from people trying to run across the bridge and getting blown the fuck off? I need to watch this. Hold on, I need to watch this death cam. Okay, one person rolled off. I am so disappointed. One person rolled off and the other person just got punched to death. I was hoping that one of those running and exploding guys just full on ragdolled them off the cliff. I wanted to see somebody blown off the side of the mountain. It's not gonna be me. Maybe these bloodstains will be better. Blood. Yeah! Oh, we got through! Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, they almost got me. Fair enough. My ring! My ring's at risk. Fuck you. No, we're not fucked. We're fine. Look at this. Look at these guys. Whee! 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 I found my favorite spot in Dark Souls 2. This is the best thing. No, this is the best area. Look at them go. Whee! 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 Oh, that's amazing. Never mind, I'm gonna become an invader and just do this one. Just right here. I'm gonna be an invader and I'm gonna camp this spot. That's too good. That is so fucking funny. All right, who else is up here? There's a bunch of little lizards that I'm gonna accidentally hit the dragon. Just chase you out a little bit. Oh, you're chasing me to the eggs. I don't trust you. Don't do it. Don't do it. I see the explodey guys coming. Ah! My ring! You little bastards. Ring of the dead! I look ugly now! Whose fault is that? And whose fault is that? That's a pit. It's so unusual to be near so many dragons who just don't hurt you and don't care about your existence. Soul of a Brave Warrior, thank you. It's weird to be in a place where the dragons are not the threat. You could be a reverse invader in this game. Yeah, blue. Could be a blue, right? Or do you mean this game has like a taunting tongue where you can lure invaders in to your world? If this was Elden Ring, I would have done 5 damage by landing on that dragon's ankles, and it would have aggroed on me immediately. The Rat's Covenant, okay. Careful. It's not worth it. I don't care what that little guy has, it's not worth it. I am beefing with this dragon. Which side did I come up? Do I go down here next? Go down here. A lot of corpses in this room. A lot of corpses in this room. A lot of corpses in this room! You know, guys, there's a lot of corpses in that room. Why? This entire mountain has been nothing but, oh, we damage your rings a little bit. Oh, we explode on your weapons. We make your durability a little bit worse. Nothing but durability hits. And all of a sudden, there's like an actual death-inducing one. There's an actual fucking explodey. There's a one-shotter hiding amongst the, I made your ring a little dirty, hee. What the fuck? Please, please, fix it.
I'll be around.
Is it even foreshadowing when it's 1 second later? No, it's not foreshadowing. That's just me sticking my dick in danger. This is not enough souls. And you gotta break the large soul. Cool. Repair my rings, please.
I'll be around.
The absolute fake up. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. He actually exploded. He sure fucking did. We run and then we explode. A lot of corpses +1. Ugh. You wouldn't hurt me unless I took your treasure? I mean, these guys seem to be the opposite. They don't seem to hurt me at all unless I take their eggs. Although, to be fair, I'd be way more upset if you took my eggs, like actual eggs that I was going to eat for breakfast that day, or dinner, or lunch, or fucking anything. I love eggs. I'd be way more upset if you took those than if you took anything I own physically. Take my eggs, it's fucking over. Boop. Oh my god, that's a cute emo creature. I love that. So you're telling me that if you join the Rat Covenant, you get to make a silly maze of traps just to fuck with PvPers? Kinda cool. That would be kind of fun. Wouldn't hate that. Wouldn't hate being in the Rat Covenant. Being in the Rat Covenant and hunting PvPers would be kind of funny. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Whatever. 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 I don't need to swing and fucking miss at you. I don't need to swing and miss with the stupid axe to be happy. I can just keep running. I don't care. Taking eggs, I wouldn't Tamago that far. That is the most obscure fucking One Piece reference in my life. That's either the most obscure One Piece reference in my entire life, or Tamago just means egg in Japanese and I'm stupid. There are only two realities. You either made the most like nuanced One Piece reference, the most like deep cut One Piece reference ever, or Tamago just means egg. It just means egg in Japanese. Fuck me. And here I thought Baron Tamago was unique. Don't do it. These guys are explodies. Okay, so there's more than one explodey. I thought they were all fucking desiccation gas. Alright, time to survive the gauntlet of explodey boys. Time to survive the full gauntlet. Come on out. One more? I know there's one more. Where is he? Yeah, come on out. I know you're in there. You're not gonna fake me out. Up. Badumtis. Hi, Gremlin. Welcome in. How are you? My throat is scratching out due to this fucking plague of smoke that we have nearby. This absolute wildfire ridiculousness. Alright, give me my souls. My throat's stroking out, you guys. He starts exploding so early on. He starts exploding so early into that animation. Oh look, lizard. Hi, lizard. Hi, lizard. Hi, lizard. Gimme. A radiant life gem, that's fucking nothing. What else is in here? I hear jingles. I hear jingle jangles. They're gonna try to get me. And we've got eggs in here, which look like they got broken. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be mad at me now. Oh, that's all this is? This fragrant branch of yore just leads you over here a little sooner. It's like an alternate route. That's not even a shortcut. Why? Why does that exist? That feels so pointless. Okay. What else is happening in here? We're out for sneak attacks. Can they choose between the decay explode or the big explode? I don't believe so, but I don't know for sure. I don't think that they can choose what kind of explosion they are. I think they're born that way. Just like the rest of us. Also, I just want to say it's fucking Fencer Sharon! Fencer! She looks so cool. Did she have that antler last time? Did she have the antlers last time? I wonder if I can convince her to backstep off the bridge. She always looks like that. I guess I didn't look at her head last time. Okay. Corpses. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate the clip. I really do. Fencer Sharon! Oh, I guess a fragrant branch of yore would help me get over to her faster. This is like a long walk without it. Maybe that's the one benefit, but I don't have any branches. I'm gonna run all the way back just to have that fight again. I'm running all the way back just for whatever the fuck that was. Oh look, there's my souls. Like, she's just right there. Man, she is literally just like an inch away from where I'm walking naturally. I wonder if you can just clip off the side of the map and get down to her. I feel like that's something you should be able to do, is just fall off the side and drop on top of her little portal. Hi, excuse me. Hi. Alright, as long as I don't forget myself and get exploded on, we're totally good. We can run all the way back, missing nothing, losing nothing. Maybe we even killed this guy this time. And then we know that they despawn. Fucking after being hit. Bitch! A bitch? Oh my god, fuck these lizards. Crystal lizards are the worst. Crystal lizards are the fucking worst. Next. Yep. Also, I wonder if that new Odyssey movie is gonna be any good. Because, like, I didn't used to give any shits about the Odyssey at all. Like, this is a completely random thought. I don't know where it came from. But, like, Epic, the musical. That was a really good fucking musical. That was a really fucking good musical. And it's got me emotionally invested in the Odyssey. And now I want to know if the new movie that's coming out is gonna be a good time. The best and cutest gals? Which ones? These little guys? These little guys or someone else? What are you talking about? Who are the best and cutest gals? I can't lie either. I don't know where Gao came from. I know Gao is a thing that people say. I don't know its origins. I don't know where Gao came from. People just showed up and started saying it someday. It's like one of those things that happens on the internet where all of a sudden people just start saying shit and you don't know where it came from or why. And Gao is one of those for me. I don't know what its origin is. I just know that Gao is a thing. I don't know why. It's like roar, but Japanese. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I thought he was still alive and he was gonna pop on me. Don't do it, don't break that egg. Don't break that egg, you just come through here and you don't break that egg. Right, come through without breaking the egg? Ow. I don't think I can get through without breaking an egg. Oh my god, he did. They can't get mad at me for him breaking the eggs, right? Be wary of Destroyer of Revenge ahead. Nice job, Monster. Nice job, Monster. Good work, Monster. Gao in FF6 is a good boy. There's a character named Gao. Is that like the little wilderness kid? The little like wild kid? Sharon. Sharon. Puzzle sword. Don't hit me with the puzzle sword. Whack. Oh. Uh-oh. She's got the reach. I was in the middle of healing, lady! I was in the middle of healing! You see it a lot from Bear, Lion, and Dragon VTubers. I feel like it's also a thing that Kamen Riders fans say a lot. I feel like I hear Gao a lot from people who like Kamen Rider. I feel like that's also a thing. That was her point. I hate her fucking puzzle sword so much. I think the chest glow reveals what type of explodey they are. I think so too. They have like a slightly different chest glow if they're gonna combust or if they're gonna gas you. Man. I miss fighting Ivy Soul Calibur. For no particular reason. Ivy Soul Calibur. Maybe I'm just deeply invested in her story, but for some reason she comes to mind right now. Why don't we just go play Soul Calibur 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 sequentially? Play through the entire... They're up to 7, aren't they? Isn't 7 the most recent one? I think 7 is the most recent Soul Calibur. And I know that they went a little too extra hard on, like, every sequential next game being increasingly more Ivy. I wasn't complaining, though. Fine by me. I think we're on 6. Yeah, I guess you're right, because Soul Calibur 5 kind of flopped. Like, Soul Calibur 5, if I remember right, kind of sucked ass. And cost them a lot of money. And then they tried to redeem themselves with 6, and I don't think they did. Like, I think it was a good game, but I don't think they saved the company or anything. I think Soul Calibur is kind of on hold for a little while. I remember Ivy Soul Calibur has some ridiculous, like, 32 input combo. Like, you have to push, like, 32 buttons really fast to do some insane combo that basically 100 to 0 somebody. Like all of her little blade parts fly into like a little flechette storm, a tornado of blades, and she just beats the fuck out of you. And anyone could technically do it, but you had to hit like 32 buttons correctly. And I played 1 through 3. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is when I played the most. I loved when they added character customization, so you could make your own characters in Soul Calibur. But 2 is the one I played the most growing up. That was like my game, my fighting game. I fucking loved Soul Calibur 2. Oh my god. Yeah, Ivy had some insane fucking combo that I was always trying to pull off because it's so fucking funny. It's literally just 32 buttons. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. Two's adventure mode is fun. Yeah, like the story mode where you're doing like a campaign down this like giant campaign trail. Big ol' campaign. Big ol' swinging campaign. Hi, Sharon. Drinkies. I'm annoyed at how quick she was to get that out. I'm annoyed at how quick she was to get that out. I'm trying to see if I can convince her to just roll off the cliff. But I think fighting on the bridge is worse for me than for her. Nice 4-piece combo. Man, don't make me think about nuggets. I'm planning on streaming a little late today because we didn't have as much time as I wanted last stream because the power went out. And I'm gonna go, I think, until like a couple hours past our normal stream time. And I really don't want to be thinking about food right now because I am very far away from food time. I am so far away. I could not be further from dinner right now. Link was a guest in Soul Calibur 2. He'd be the first what? The first what? Because technically Soul Calibur 2 came out with 3 guests. Soul Calibur 2 had Link on the GameCube, Spawn on the Xbox, and Heihachi on the PS2. A little Heihachi. Was Soul Calibur one of the first games to have like guest fighters from other games? Was Soul Calibur one of the first ones, or did Street Fighter have like Batman in it at some point? I think Soul Calibur might have been one of the first ones to be like, let's just randomly throw some Super Smash Bros. In there. How about Heihachi and Link and Spawn from the comic books? Because Xbox gamers love comic books about edgy demon guys. We know the Xbox gamers are the Mountain Dew culture. We give them Spawn. We give them Rob Liefeld's creation. Went for it for Link. Stayed for Nightmare. Okay, here's a question. When Nightmare and Siegfried split, did you play Siegfried or Nightmare? I'm more of a Paladin girl than a Demon girl, so I always like playing Siegfried more than Nightmare. Up. Claw and Big Sword are your favorite weapons. Honestly, it's a badass combo. Nightmare is cool as shit. Nightmare from Soul Calibur anything, the Nightmare from the Soul Calibur series, is really cool. Really cool. Twitch didn't like that clip? Oh, did it not save? Or did it just not embed? Up. You like the Nightmare design from 2, so you were split? Fair enough. I do think the Nightmare was coolest in Soul Calibur 2. Guy just became less interesting when he was a hollow armor. He was better and more interesting as a dude than he ever was as armor. Just armor. I know Nightmare isn't him, he is the him. And then Nightmare itself is like the spirit that possesses him. But Nightmare was cooler as a meat mecha, piloting a human, than it was as an empty armor. Oh, you can't roll off this bridge. Me trying to get her to roll off the bridge was useless the whole time because you can't roll off the bridge. It has invisible walls. How much do you like your own medicine, lady? Drink. Drink. I got her. I got her. I almost got her. I almost got her. Is she gonna try to drink? Yeah! Okay, cool. Sharon defeated. Unrollable bridge is too generous for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's really weird that you can't roll off that bridge. That doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real that you can just like not roll off that bridge ever. That's not the way Dark Souls works. Dark Souls doesn't say, yeah, the fucking whatever. You're safe. You're safe and you should feel safe. All right, cool. We have cleared that exploration area. We're good to go. I'm gonna go fill up my water because there's a wildfire outside. My throat hurts and I need drinkies. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, you guys. BRB. BRB. I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking earlier, what's the what's the hotkey to hold your breath? And Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking... It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you... No. That was so tough. I'm so sorry. Come for you. Ah! Boom! No way! No way you made that shot! Oh, somebody died. Hell yeah. Okay, did you get them? No, Oki's dying. Get him, Oki! Get him, Oki! Get him, Oki! Woo! Oki's the champion! Ah! Damn it! We literally have a 20. We literally have a 20. Stand.
Stand.
They can't possibly blackjack us. They blackjacked us.
It's just one of those days.
Remember, guys, you can't do anything new up there. Oh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. Line, turn. Line, turn. And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Fucking monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my fingy touched your fingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is completely... What do you fucking mean I have long thumbs? What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
I'm gonna...
My hands were made with the power of AI art.
Oh no. Alright, let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Oh my god, it's Epona.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger. Like, are you sticking yourself in the gem?
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god, he's just throwing himself in the gem for me. Hell yeah.
The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, but... What the hell? Like, just like that? Like... Hey, just keep talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger getting pregnant. I think it's helping. I'm pretty sure it's the thing that's helping us the most right now. I think I can just... I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball! Ah! Wait. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked, eyeball. He told me to meet him in his house at midnight, and it's still trespassing. I thought I was allowed in, sir. I thought we set up an appointment. I put it in my Google Calendar. What do you mean? Oh. I love when quest text spoils a moment for you. I just opened the door. I haven't seen shit. Oh look, he's dead in his home. Yeah, it's funny how you can get attached to things so much when you're a kid that like, it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad, like you can just watch it a million times. A lot of things you liked when you were kids are like just okay, they're just alright. But you get like attached to it, right? Because it's the movie you have. It's the movie you have. And you don't always get new things to have as a kid. You don't always get new things. So sometimes you get attached to something just because you're a kid and your family can afford it and it's yours. It's your thing. And you just love it because of that. And I think it's really cool, like the nostalgia bonds you build with something because of that. Some things you go back as an adult and it does not hold up quite the same. Some things maybe don't hold up so good. And some things are actually like as magical as an adult as when you were a little child with no taste. Sometimes you survived being a child and having no taste, and actually that thing was pretty good, in fact, when you go back to it. Horses and now trains, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I had a little bit of a break. We are back. Hello, everybody. Had to take care of some business. Get a little update from the wifey on life. Hi, we're back. I am here, and I'm ready to keep going a little deeper. We've done all the little side exploration. Now we just need to fight our way up to the ancient dragon man, who I remember is a pain in the ass, but I don't remember how much of a pain in the ass. I just know he's a pain in the ass. Sorry about the extra long AFK, but we're good. We are back and ready to go. Let me just stretch, get back into position. And just one more shout out and reminder that landlords and landladies are the root of all evil. The absolute root of all evil. People who rent their houses, the worst. Where am I going next? I don't need to level up, so I guess we're just going straight up. 5 subs to just let them sleep. 5 subs to let the big dragon sleep. Blah. Fine. I shall sign the contract. But what about his dragon soul, Marissa? What about having 1 additional dragon soul? Oh, you gotta make my Vendrick fight harder. Don't you know Vendrick is basically impossible? Fine, I'll let the big guy sleep. Does that mean not talking to him either? I go back to my slumber. Have a good sleep, Greedra. Have a good sleep. I just think you're nearly free of the landlords. Yeah, they're fighting over the deposit for a bunch of shit that, they don't deserve. A bunch of shit that they don't deserve to claim for. So we're just gonna have to deal with that bottle over the next several days. Vendrick is just a shambling mess after waking up, just like you, just like me, just like us. I didn't know Aldia could be so small. I forgot he could even be this small. Deposit battle? Yeah. For a bunch of stupid bullshit.
Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shuttled by fools who lose the young for love, unaware of his grand illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh, we are bound by this yoke, as true as the dark that churns within men.
This guy's voice sounds like extra distorted. Does he normally sound like this?
All men trust fully the illusion of life.
That's on men. I need to think something else, maybe.
But is this so wrong?
Oh,
The
men.
construction of a facade.
What me? What about girls, huh? What do they think? He doesn't think about them, I don't think at all.
No, no. Are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
Honestly, I could care less about the Dark Souls 2 ending. The Dark Souls 2 ending is, I don't think that interesting to me. It's not the same way like Dark Souls 1, 3, or Elden Ring is. My choice is, sure.
I am all you.
Yes, sure, I'll break your curse. Whatever, I'll break the yoke.
I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the truth.
As long as I get to fight you again at the end of the game, we're good. As long as I get to fight you again, I'm happy, man. Like, Young Hollow. Young Hollow sounds like a rapper, it really does. I also don't remember if you have to fight all these guys or if you can just skip past them. Oh my god, one at a time. Just one. Just one. Oh, can't hit. He has bad aim. No, try again. He shoots lightning when he swings? Okay. Do you guys fight? Friend. Friend! Okay, they don't fight. I thought they fought. I thought they also gang up on us. Or is this like an entire chain of honor duels? Whack. Friend, not mimic. The ones respect you if you don't chicken out on the big ones. Oh, they actually gang up on you if you try to run past? You're kidding. That is so funny. They respect the honor duel, and if you run away from it, they just fucking chase you down. They don't respect rats. They don't respect ratting out. Absolute monsters. Hello? What did I earn? Door! Whack. Mimic? Not Mimic. It's in here. May or may not have been a little oopsie poopsie yesterday. What happened? Tell me about your oopsie, but not your poopsie. I don't need to hear about the poopsie. Clothing of Judgment. What's the Judgment clothing look like? Blah, blah, blah of Judgment. Of Judgment. Oh, it's that ugly-ass dress! It's the fucking actual judge's gown. Fuck that. Confused a 1 for 11? What was the cost? Confused a 1 for an 11, and what happened? Oh, they're bowing to our honor duel. I see them out there. Okay, we just kill these big dudes. Oh, I wanted to go for a heal, but I didn't have my timing. Confused a 1 for an 11 with your beard. Did you ask for just, hey guys, just shave an inch off, just trim an inch off my beard, and they just took the whole thing? Rip beard, is it gone? Your clipper size? I don't know how beard clippers work. Is that like an extra big size, or what happened? Don't look at me, buddy. You got stabbed by your friend, not me. It's gone. Whoa. Oh, rest in peace. That's tragic. It takes so long to grow that shit out. I can only imagine that level of loss. That is so sad. I'm so sorry, Firebird. How long will it be before you're able to return to your home? And the beard size you actually desire. Ooh, I can't roll after that. Okay. It's like the trolls. I can't roll after the second one. Blech. Hopefully no longer than a month. You don't grow your hair that fast, fair enough. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know anything about beard maintenance. I don't have any experience with that, but I imagine it's like a lot of effort to keep yourself looking nice and taken care of. One is the shortest size. Didn't know there was a size 11. That's so fucking funny. Isn't turn it up to 11 like a meme? Like turn it all the way up to 11? Like that's the volume you shouldn't touch on the speakers. My drink! Ugh. I can't say that I'm on the market to understand clipping, but I do know it's a lot of effort. At least as much effort it goes into maintaining long hair. Maintaining pretty long hair is a fucking pain in the ass too. Princess hair takes effort. Princess hair takes effort. It's not easy to have hair like this. It has never been easy and it never will be. I wish hair was as simple as just let it grow, but it takes so much effort to keep it nice. Hi. Drinkies. My toes! I'm so bad at reading this guy's attack patterns. Holy shit. Holy. The volume goes to 11 is an old meme popularized by like Spinal Tap or something. No, I'm having the honor duel, don't worry guys. I'm staying for the fight. I'm not going up the stairs. I almost went up the stairs, but that was an accident. That was not intent. Whack. There's an old meme because it used to be that the volume cap was 10 at most. Yeah. Turn it up to 11. There is no 11. Please? Drink. No. Ugh. Hit stuns on the big weapons are so sad. Just let me roll. Letting hair go long was supposed to be low effort, but then it requires all new maintenance. I don't think it was ever meant to be low maintenance. I think long hair is always some of the biggest maintenance we have as humans. I don't think there's ever been a point where that's been patched to be harder. That's just the way it is. Having the princess hair is always and has always taken the effort. Don't shoot your friends. Don't shoot your friends to respect honor duels. Ow. Well, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Come on. Big guy isn't that tough. Big guy isn't that tough. He just stuns me. Can they nerf hair care? I'm tired of dousing it with conditioner. I don't know if we're ever gonna get a balance patch for hair. I think hair is pretty locked in. This deep into the meta, I don't think they're gonna change the game up. But man, if they figure it out, I'm gonna be first in line. I still want the genetic. I want to be put in CRISPR. I want to be put into CRISPR in a way that means that I just grow blue hair naturally instead of having to dye it. I wish that was a part of my fucking curse. I wish my demonic energy gave me blue hair normally, and I didn't have to work for it. Unfortunately, I'm still in the realm of I have to get the crazy ink. I have to get the crazy ink and douse my hair with it. Hey guys, can I go now? Why are you stanced up? Why are you so fucking stanced up? I just want to explore now that I beat your big guy. Big bonk is the best strategy. It is really fun. They've got like their own version of the chicken leg. The Schmelter Hammer, or whatever the fuck the big old chicken leg club is called. Mimic? Beware of Mimic? It's not a Mimic! We've seen how well I handle CRISPR from that one horse game. I want somebody else to CRISPR me. I don't want to CRISPR myself. I wouldn't trust myself with CRISPR. But I want somebody to CRISPR me to have blue hair. Hi. We good? Are we good with each other? I think we're good with each other. As long as I don't disrespect them and they don't disrespect me, I think we're all together good. Hopefully they'll fix it when Hair 2 releases. Man, when's the Hair 2 patch? When is the Hair 2 patch coming out? I wouldn't mind Hair 2. Hair 1 has been letting me down a little bit. Aha! Waka. Waka. It's just a greatsword user. What can they possibly do to me? It's just a greatsword user. I did it. Let me go. If only we lived in RimWorld. So, okay, RimWorld has access to genetic modification, yes. I've seen how you absolute creatures play RimWorld, and there is no universe where living in a RimWorld colony is gonna be better for anyone. Living in a RimWorld colony is a death sentence with a torture sentence first. I don't trust a single one of you to RimWorld me. Not once. Hey, did I duel this guy? Is this my next honor duel? Yes, I should have attacked him when I had the chance. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe he was friend. I didn't want to pick a fight with friend. He's power stancing something. Ow. Something that's not strong enough to kill me. He's not ready for 6R1s either. Nobody's ready for 6R1s. Even I wasn't ready for 6R1s when fucking Sharon did it to me. Oh, drink. Cool. Easy. I did it, you guys. Bonfire. Surely there's a bonfire up here for all that effort. Are we fighting or are we friends? The exceptional human leather the exceptional human leather armchairs are so comfy though. Hey buddy. Alright. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. And so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want, and so you peer into the fog in hope of answers. Ash and Mistheart. That's what lets me into the giants, isn't it? Now I can go into the giants. Yeah! Delve into the memories of the withered. Is this something I also use to go into Vendrick's memories? And is there a bonfire behind this guy? Wasn't there a bonfire out here, or is that just if you kill him? Does he have any items at the edges of his arena? Is there anything back here? My music! Video unavailable. Cool. My ha, my ha, my ha ha. Alright, cool. The little guys really should aggro when you chug. What? Because that breaks the honor duel? Yeah, that's fair. I guess if they're really using PvP or honor, they should all gang up on me the second I take a drink. My ha, my ha ha. Marissa! Thank you. I appreciate the gifties. You got some good people. Ooh, I gotta know though. Was that a request? Was that a request because you don't want to see the dragon harmed, or is that a request because you don't want to see us fighting the dragon for 15 hours? What is the motivation for bribing that? I have to know. I appreciate it, but I'm curious what the motive is. The dragon is peaceful? Fair enough. Alright, I'll let him live. He gets to survive this playthrough. I've never once hit it? Really? That's really sweet. That is actually really sweet. I like that. I respect you. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Protect Dark Souls 2 Parthenax? I wouldn't say he's a Parthenax, he's just a guy. There ain't nothing that's quite on Parthenax's level. Oh, hello, giants. I remember doing these giant memories, and I completely forget which one is which. Holy shit. I have no memory of this place. Is that gonna happen again? It sure is! Woo! Okay. Am I just gonna have to look out for that the whole time? Please. Ow. Does that happen this entire fucking time? There's no way. Oh my god. What is happening on this map? This is insane. Please. I want the fucking fireballs to stop. I want the fireballs to stop. Giant man, make it stop. Giant man, surely when we get into a fight, the fireballs stop, right? They're not gonna fire on their lord. Oh, they just don't fire over here in general. It's good to know. I don't think he has any new moves. I think he's just the same stompy boy as when you find him in the beginning of the game. That's basically nothing. Excuse me? Whack, 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 whack. I should probably get that one item because I'm never coming back here, right? I don't know if you can come back here after you get his giant soul. Okay, run. Go get the other thing. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Item, item, item! Giant Lord Soul. Oh my god, I almost forgot to grab that. Holy shit. Ow. Okay. And grab this. Ah! Ah! Where did those come back? Why can't I get this? We're rich! Ow. Okay. Imagine if we're back in the timeline and he's so spry that he is practically a ballerina, if only. He's not that threatening though. Giant Man's is not that threatening. God, we have so many souls. Since when does he give that many souls? Examine the body? No. Yes? No? Okay. Examining out of here. We missed one item, but I don't think it's a giant soul, so I don't need it. To stop your giant rock, use a bigger rock. I don't know. Can you get bigger than giant rock? Oh my god. Hey, Marissa. Hey, Marissa, another spawn of Navlan where you just backstab him. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Yeah? Don't you yeah me! I was still technically correct. I was still technically correct there. Don't you hit me with that, yeah. He was in an extremely vulnerable position. I just kind of thought he was doing the big swirl of Tornado of Souls. I thought he was doing the big swirl tornado, not whatever the fuck that was. You took a full dark shotgun. I don't know the timing for catching invaders in a backstab in this game. I know you can catch them, but I don't know when they fully spawn in. I also didn't realize that that's like his default. I thought he usually tries to do the other thing on you. Hi, Volcanion. Long time no see. How are you? Can I backstab now? No, I can't backstab then. I don't know when he's vulnerable to backstab, like when he's fully spawned in for that. Alright, easy. I didn't know about the shotgun. That's all it took. Just knowing about the shotgun is all I needed. What else do I need? Go level up. Go get some levels while we're rich. He tried to catch the AoE swirl. What a baka. What a silly baka. What a silly little baka.
There.
What a silly little guy. Yes, please. I'll take 61 endurance. Put all my levels into endurance, lady. We need 69 endurance or go home. Who else? There's one other place. There's one other place. There's another place that had a giant tree where they're sitting there punching a giant. Where are they? And yet we didn't get the Baka stab. No, we didn't. Heyo, hop. Down. What the where? I don't remember where to go from here though. You have like some options, and I know there's like a giant tree in the courtyard that a bunch of people are punching that I need to go take care of. It's not this one. I don't remember the path you take originally. It's been a little bit too long. I bet there's one down that elevator. I think that elevator leads to a dead end with a giant soul in it. And then there should be one this way, I think, like over here. It's funny, I think the endurance is one of the biggest factors of souls, but when you overlevel it, does it still qualify? Yeah, there's like a diminishing return, right? Where I'm not gonna get any benefit from getting more stamina. It's nice to be able to dodge more. I don't need to be able to dodge infinitely. There's a finite number of dodges that I need to be happy and comfy. I don't need infinite. So no, it's not always going to be beneficial to level. But whatever. I gotta put my points somewhere, and I like having 69 strength, so we're gonna leave it. Hup. Bye. I'm well, how are you doing? I'm doing fucking excellent. My throat's a little scratchy because we have wildfires happening in our area right now.
Kaya, do the face.
My throat's a little scratched up, but other than that, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good. I didn't sleep last night, but I'm feeling good. We killed the Dark Lurker today, which I've never done in any Souls ever. By which I mean this Souls, which is the only one he's in so far. My first ever kill of the Dark Lurker was pretty hype. Not here. Where are you, giant tree? Over here? Yes! Here's the giant tree. I need this one. I'm pretty sure this one has a soul inside of it. Examine. Send me to the soul dimension. Sleep, what is that? I think it's something you can do when you're not overheated. I think sleep is what happens when it's not the summer heat wave up to end a lifetime. One cannot reside in memory for long. These are timed missions! I forgot about that! You have a limited time before you get kicked out! Okay. So you can't take forever. You kind of need to like run a little bit. Knock knock. Knock knock. Hello, is this the right way? Hey buddy. Let me take a drink. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting you. Oh, he's got a 3-hit combo. Good to know. I've got a 4-hit combo. And the 4 hits is all it takes. Okay, so the giant souls aren't from killing the giants, right? It's like they're hidden loot around the area. I need to actually find the soul objects lying on the ground. I don't just kill the dudes. It is much more than just killing the dudes. Oh, look at them. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. One of them has a poison fist, I think. That looks like a poison fist. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, he hit me. I was mocking him. I was mocking him and he one-shot me? My bad. There's another door back there? Yes, there were 2 doors. I picked one. There were 2 doors and I chose one. When there are 2, you can only go through one. You go back through the other one later. They're always worth exploring. Yeah, everything's worth exploring. The doors in Souls always have something good in them. There's always something worth having. Pretty much every route in Souls history is worth checking. Is this faster than the other way around? What are we doing here? I'm trying to think of what is the fastest way back to that specific giant soul. I think this is the opposite of the fastest way. I think I'm going the anti-fastest way. Up. The unfast. You got rotted. You got rotted. Got fucking splattered. I don't know if Crimson Rot is what I would call that, but I did get fucking splattered. I think I go this way down the ladder and then run around a little bit. Might just be gangrene on that guy's arm. Maybe. Oh, she's cool. Look at her. That little spell sword girl. Sword in one hand, rod in the other, ready to go. This way. And I'm pretty sure there's another giant soul down the elevator, if I'm not wrong. High Pony is the best Dark Souls 2 hair? Yes. I chose different. I wanted the undercut this time because I think it looks cool. But I will agree that the best hair in Dark Souls, oh my god, 2 is the high ponytail. No, I do go this way. I guess I don't need to go this way. There's other ways to get this way. There are other ways to get around here, but this is what I'm choosing. Excuse me, old Ironsides. Don't know if building for it changes the genre or not. If you earn invincibility, is it still a Souls-like game? Yes. I would say so. You never got the shortcut there? I mean, I think I did. I just don't know what it is. Like I said, I'm lost. I'm not in lack of shortcut. I just don't know the route. Because I haven't been in this area for like dozens of hours. I think it's through there, isn't it? Like that door's open now. Floaty barrels are worth exploding. What? Like this? Like this one? No way. Let me see. Is somebody up there gonna throw at me? Hold on. I'm working. I am working, sir. The one's up on the rampart. Really? Okay. I'll give that a shot next time. Not necessarily these ones here. That didn't blow up any gunpowder? Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. Back to the giant memories. Back in. Doom doom. One cannot reside in memory for too long. Alright, we do this door first. Yeah, we do this. Wait, you have something to say? Oh my god.
What you on? Whether you are.
Hi. I wanna get my souls back. Can you let me in, please? Thank you. And he's pathfinding, he's broken. He's pathfinding, he's broken. We continue. Hi. One at a time, please. I got stuck on the door frame and almost died for it. Yeah, one of you can come through. You're allowed to come through. I think you're the only guy who can come through. He fell? Did he just hit a Super Smash Bros. Fucking brawl banana peel? What happened? I'm sorry. He could just fall over like that? Did we add tripping into Dark Souls 2? What was that? Even the Dark Souls 2 enemies don't know their own hitboxes. If you earn invincibility by doing the tutorial, I might have missed a little context on what you mean by doing the tutorial. You have to have limited dodging, so if you have infinite dodging because of so much endurance, I don't think there's a single Souls-like game where you ever have infinite dodging. I wouldn't say that infinite dodging is achievable in a Souls-like I've played. That sounds like a hypothetical thing that doesn't actually happen. Sakurai snuck into the From Studios. Sakurai. Tekken? Who the fuck was Sakurai? Sakurai. Your name's familiar to me. Oh yeah. Super Smash Bros. Durr. Super Smash Bros. Sakurai. Where the fuck is this shortcut? Where is this legendary shortcut? It's not over here, is it? Where's the shortcut of legend? I guess I'll go around the whole way and let the guys blow up the thing. I'll go all the way around and let the guys blow up the thing and see if that helps me out. Smash Bros. Yeah, for some reason I forgot who Sakurai was. Harada is Tekken. I don't know who the fuck Street Fighter is. Who's the Street Fighter guy? If Harada is Tekken and Sakurai is Street Fighter, then who the fuck is Tekken? I mean, who the fuck is... Sakurai is Smash Bros. Can you break these? Sakurai is Smash Bros. Harada is Tekken. Who is Street Fighter? That's the question I was trying to ask. So I don't blow up these, do I? I blow up those over that way. What? This whole time? This whole time? John Street Fighter is Street Fighter? Yeah, that makes sense. This whole time? You can't tell me that, Marissa. You can't say this whole time. There's no way that was the whole time. I had a feeling I had a shorter run back the first time I played this, but I couldn't put my finger on where or how or when. It was that the whole time? Disgusting. That's so upsetting. This whole time. The whole time. You forgot about tripping in Brawl? It was like the only thing people said about Brawl. I liked Brawl because it brought us Bayonetta. It brought us Bayonetta, and therefore it's a good game. Any Smash Bros that brings us Bayonetta is a good Smash Bros. And I understand everybody's beef with tripping, but man. Bayonetta though. Bayonetta came from Brawl. Wait. He's less confused than last time. But now we have a fast way to get to him. I probably started the run while you were sleeping, I guess. Man. Well, at least we have an easy path now. At least we have an easy path now. Just go out the door, there it is. Elden Ring makes the max frequency of the rolls higher, but not infinite. Yeah, let's say. Like, even if you have 99 endurance in Elden Ring, you are nowhere near infinite rolling. It's not gonna happen. It's not how the number infinity works, or endurance. Let me through. Beep beep. You can blow up the wall from the bonfire side if you aim the bomb well. I mean, I bet you don't even have to aim too well, right? Like, as long as you hit the wall, anywhere where the bombs are, it should have the same, like, spherical blast radius that gets through the wall, right? She came from 4. Okay, yeah. I guess Brawl sucked then. Fair enough. Hi. Fair enough. I guess I can jump on the Brawl hate train if Bayonetta came from 4. It's finicky when you try it. Really? Let's say the Firebomb blast radius I would think is so big that it's hard to fuck up. Well, you're the same MLG sniper who uses the antlers to aim your spells and shots, so if it's finicky for you to hit, I'm gonna assume that's finicky as shit. Sir. Sir, you can't tell me that me sniffing your elbow as you wind up an attack causes as much damage as being hit face first with a hammer. It's physically impossible. Remember all the old like videos people used to do? The presentations on why X and Y characters should be added to Smash? I like those fake like somebody got their invitation videos that people would spam. Like the fake leaks about like so-and-so has been invited to Smash and they get their letter and everything. Those are fun. He's very sensitive about his elbow. Well, his elbow stink just killed me. His elbow stink just killed me. So-and-so is confirmed for Brawl. And then Snake comes out and everybody's like, there's no way. Snake's another meme pick. There's no chance that Snake got selected. And lo and behold, there he is. Lo and behold, there he is. Hi. Ow, that still hit. Fair enough. Let me in. Whack, whack, whack. Next. Man, I remember the days of characters being added to Super Smash Bros. and being so fucking excited. One of my earliest memories of, oh, marketing works, oh, advertising has worked on me, was when I was watching TV, and they had an ad for Super Smash Bros. The one that was like all of the Smash Bros. Characters walking through a field with happy music playing. It was like, I forget what the song was, but it was something about like being best friends forever. Like a best friends forever song, and like Yoshi and Mario and Luigi and everybody's walking through the field. And then all of a sudden one of them trips. And as they fall over, they punch somebody else in the face. And then all hell breaks loose. Everyone starts fucking beating the shit out of each other. And that was such a formative memory for me. I remember seeing that ad and being like, Mom, Mom, Mommy, Mother, Mom, I need this game. Mom. Oh. I fight on the side of the soldiers. As long as the soldiers don't hurt me. Oh my god! Bastard! Oh, this is what they looked like before they went hollow. And they knew how to dodge roll back now. What the fuck? They knew how to dodge roll and fight back? I helped you with that giant, you dickweed! Alright, we're running past. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. I like the fucking, I don't remember the tune, but yes, that song. I can't see myself loving anybody but you for all of my life. And it's just like them like going through a field. They're all in their like big puffy mascot costumes. That shit was amazing. I fucking loved that. I don't know what it was about that, but me just seeing Mario and Donkey Kong beating the fuck out of each other was like, mom, mom, mother, mommy, mom, 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 please. Pikachu winding up and slapping Donkey Kong across the face as the friendship music is playing. Yeah, that's the one! That's the one! Alright, now that we've lost our souls, let's just go check out the other door. Happy together. Thank you so much, Marissa. Hello, other door. What's this way? Not a mimic. Just 5 crow stones? That's all that's in there? 5 crow stones? Okay, I don't care about these giants. Let me get my health back. Thank you. My stamina, I mean. You can't fit through this door, so you can't actually stop me. I'm also not helping these dudes anymore. I was gonna help them with the giants, but they can go fuck themselves. Hey, ladder. Every single human down here can frickin' die. Crow gotcha. Yeah, we got some crow gotcha. In fact, you can go fuck yourself in particular. And you? Fuck off. Some giant doing spell casting up there? That's cool. Ow. Alright, who has my giant soul? Where is it? If this is a mimic, I'm gonna be pissed. Not a mimic! Petrified something. Ladder? Who has my giant soul then? Is it you? Is it you I'm looking for? I think it's probably him. How did that kill me? This battle was decided long ago anyway. We're swimming in crow money today, baby. We're fucking wealthy and smooth and silky stones. We are wealthy. Society peaked back when we had commercials like that. Man, I don't want Society's Peak to be a commercial, but I do remember the Super Bowl ad for cat herding. Like, very specifically a Super Bowl ad from like decades ago that was about, it's not easy. It's not easy work herding cats. And there's a bunch of cowboys just leading cats over a field. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is just the reality we're living in. Why did the song stop playing but it didn't play next? Play next. Cool. Maybe commercials are a peak and I just have to accept that capitalism is in my brain too. Our crow mana grows? Crow mana! Silky and smooth stones are crow mana! I kind of love that. You always thought it was Yoshi that started the fight, but no, it was Mario tripping Yoshi. Yeah, that's how I remember it too. Honestly, I didn't even remember the tripping. I thought it was like straight up somebody fell. Like somebody like stumbled of their own accidental mistake. I didn't know it was a fucking trip from Mario. That dirty bastard Mario. Would that not in fact make them cat boys instead of cowboys? True. Ah, oh my god. If that giant killed me, I'd be fucking pissed. So do it. Alright. And we go down. I'm pretty sure this guy has... I'm pretty sure this guy has something for me! I also thought the fireball tosser was done tossing fireballs! There's a weird lore implication that we are literally the time traveler who went back in time to defeat the Giant Lord, which is why he's the last giant. The same guy many moons later goes so fucking mad when he enters the arena. Yeah. The first guy you fight in this game is the Giant Lord, like, all desiccated and ruined and on hollow and, like, weak and stuff. And he gets angry when he sees you. He gets angry. He rips off his own arm to try and beat you. And it's probably because we went back in time and killed him when he was actually successfully invading this kingdom. Also, this kingdom deserved to get fucking destroyed by giants. The backstory to this whole fucking memory sequence is that the Kingdom of Drangleic, King Vendrick, went off and went to the land of the giants to make slaves and come home. And so the giants are just here to say, fuck you. You don't get us, you don't get to be a slave driver. And this kingdom deserved to get fucked. Hey, Forlorn, I'm busy. Forlorn, I'm busy. Forlorn, I'm busy. Forlorn, I am fucking busy. Since when does he invade here? I've never seen him out here. Hi, Caster. How you doing today? That song makes you think of Ernest Goes Camping. Well, like the old school Ernest, the so-and-so movies, like... There was like a whole series of movies about some guy called Ernest, wasn't there? I never really watched it growing up, but I know other people did. Ernest the so-and-so does such and such. I don't remember anything about him. I just know that that's a guy who was in a bunch of movies. For like 80s kids. You made him lose a war that wiped out his people. Yeah, honestly, Kingdom Drangleic was in the wrong here. Kingdom Drangleic is full of shit. Kingdom Drangleic deserved to fucking die a horrible death. Because the giants were just chilling. And then they got invaded, kidnapped, and taken back away. Open the door. Open the door and then get out of my way. Oh, you better back up. I'm gonna get you if you don't back up. Oh, thank you. Mad sleepy, what about you? Medium sleepy. I didn't sleep super great last night. I didn't sleep super great. Ow. Ow. I didn't sleep super great, but I slept a lot better than I did on Monday. And our power hasn't gone out today, so I'm doing pretty awesome, actually. I'm also realizing I desperately need to pee, but I think we have an ad break in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for the ads before I get up and do fucking anything. Just because if I'm gonna have to be off screen for a few minutes anyways, I might as well do it when nothing of value is happening. Stayed up too late, never slept. Oh, what were you doing? Were you having fun? Were you sucked into a video games? Were you building a car? Were you invading a neighboring country with your own personal tank? From the city-state that you yourself own, your house? There's somebody who did that, right? There's like somebody somewhere who owns their house and like a small acre of land around their house, and like it's like its own sovereign nation in the middle of like some bigger country, like America or somewhere in Europe or some shit. Like there's somebody who has kept their house as an independent sovereign state, I think in Arizona or some shit. You're hanging out in a friend's stream. It's a good reason to stay up. It's a good reason to stay up. Hanging out with friends is the best reason to stay up for anything. Hanging out with friends is literally the best thing you can possibly do with your time. There's nothing more valuable. Yeah, I could swear there's some guy who legitimately just owns his own country, and his own country is like the 10-foot square plot of land around his house. And I'm having like vague memories of this trivia, but not deep enough memories to know what it was. I swear to God, Fireball Man, don't you fucking do it. I'm so upset at Fireball Man! Molossia. Yeah, like, that wasn't just a meme for fucking Nostalgia Critic stuff, was it? Like, that's an actual thing. I think Molossia is what I'm thinking of. It's in Nevada, yeah. Yeah, Molossia! Where a guy has declared his parcel of land, his little acreage, as like its own country. And it's legally, technically a country. There's supposedly a way to essentially finish off all of your property taxes and go stateless. Ow. Who gives you a nice refund at the end of the year then? Who gives you a nice refund at the end of the year? I can't stand the memes about American taxing. American taxes are the worst. There's so many countries in this world where they're like, you owe us this much money, and they tell you how much money you owe, and you pay that money, and that's the taxes. And was it George Carlin, or was it some other comedian who was talking about American taxes, and how it's like, the government says, you owe us money, and you say, okay, how much? And they say, haha, guess. And if you guess wrong, go to jail. And they know exactly how much you owe, because they know that you can be wrong. But instead of just telling you, they make you do the math yourself. Which is fucking horrible. And that was the actual president of Molossia in the Nostalgia Critic movie. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's what I was remembering. Okay, I did remember correctly. I wasn't sure whether it was a real thing or was something that was just silly for the movie. A silly little Nostalgia Critic skit thing. I'm getting out of here before Mr. Fireball sees me again. Okay, that's not the warrior soul. It's gotta be in here then. Hello, what's going on down this way? Oh, I still need to pee so bad. Hello, giant soul. Hello, giant soul. There's a dead giant there who's like, I think the way out. But he's not the soul haver. Treasure chest I open. Old radiant life gem. You're the guardian of the soul, I know it. Ow, please don't kill me. Drink. Please don't kill me. I've got things to do. That hits from that angle, in that way, localized entirely on this balcony. I will make you fall off the cliff if I have to. Don't make me. Don't make me make you fall down the stairs. That is such an actual horrible threat. I'll make it look like an accident, sir. Drink. Ow. Why are there pools of blood here? Surely nobody dies to this guy. Surely nobody dies to the big swinging fucking giant. Nobody dies here, period. That's not what happens. What is he doing? What was that? I gotta stop making fun of him and start taking him seriously. Alright, come here. Whack, 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 whack. Got him! Now, who has the giant soul? Is it you? Soul of a great hero! That's not what I need. Examine. Soul of a giant. Wait, do I need one from the other corpse too? Hold on. Hold on. Does every giant corpse have a soul of a giant in it? This guy doesn't give me one? Okay. I think that's the only one to get here then, isn't it? That's probably the only one I need. I think we're good to leave. I don't think there's any other sneaking hidden areas that I need here. I think we got the soul. We're good. We're done. We finished. Examine. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, buddies. These guys are still alive. Look at them. They're just chilling out here like nothing ever changed. How many giant souls do I have? 3! Okay. Maximum giant souls in a playthrough is 5, right? Like the most I could possibly have is 5. And that requires doing harm to the dragon, so once I have 4, I'm done. Or are there more? How many giant souls can you get in one run? Pardon me. I can't go back through the wall. Cool. Sit. Well, if you want to kill every boss, that dragon is a boss whether you like it or not. I already killed him. We've killed him before. He's been killed in a previous run, and I have video proof of it, and I don't require another kill on that man. Just specifically because we have done it before, and I have had a special request not to kill him, therefore he lives this run. He lives this one. He's been killed before, and we don't have anything to prove on the challenge. That man gets to live. Besides, the Ancient Dragon isn't even a fucking challenge. He's just a time sink. Well, I'm not the one playing the game. Sure not. Is this where the last giant soul is? No, this is just where the last giant was. This is where the last giant was. Where the fuck is the last tree? I gotta find the tree somewhere. Happy boss hunting. Thank you, Darius. Thank you, Darius. Have a good... what you're doing now, because... whatever you're off to, I'm gonna pee as soon as these ads start. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and pee. And then... oh, there's so much fire out here. What is happening? What the fuck is this? This probably has the old Iron Keep DLC stuff. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll see you guys soon, and we'll figure out what our next goal is. I know we need to kill Vendrick, the Throne Guards, and the Chandra, and Aldia in the base game. And I need to go to the DLCs. I need to figure out where the 2 DLC items are. I don't know where the Sunken City DLC item is, and I don't know where the Iron Keep DLC item is, but I think it's in this fire room. We'll check it out. Be right back for now. BRB. Oh my god, we were on the wrong BRB screen. Oh my god, we're on the BRB screen. I was on the wrong screen. Sorry, I had to check out some stuff. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm back. I had to get my water. I had to stretch a lot, and now I'm back here. We're actually here, and I'm here. Hi, everybody. I fear going through this hallway without maximum health and without fire resist. Because I am certain that this has got to be the item that lets you into the Iron King DLC. This has to be the Iron King DLC item. Do I have an orange thing to get me through the fire more safely? I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have a ring either. I don't have like the quartz ring of fire protection or whatever the fuck. So we're just gonna try to... What's the damage like up here? It's not actual fire? Okay. I thought it was like the old Iron Key. No. Fuck you, buddy. Drink. I thought this was gonna be a fire floor. Get your tongue out of here. You don't get to tongue me. You don't get to tongue me. Well, that was a lot of worry for nothing. Hey. How far does that reach? Cracked red eye orb, okay. Okay, these guys are normal. I'm not actually gonna die being in here. I thought this was like death floor. Ow. The red bars are cherry flavored? What? What, they're little tongues? This is like the Sirlong run back, but with fewer knife. Yeah, it's like a bunch of these little lizards, isn't it, to Sirlon? A bunch of little lizard dudes. The ultimate life forms from Sonic the Hedgehog. Heavy iron key. What is the heavy iron key for? What is happening down there? What is all this? I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. Also, fun fact, did you guys know that occasionally, like, it's a threat in Scotland to say I'll tongue ya? I'll tongue ya? And they don't mean it sexually, like, that is actually a threat that people can lever at you. Ow. What? They can rapid fire? I thought it was one fireball. Ah, that makes sense. It wasn't Dark Souls that cut your power. You chewed the red cables. Doomsday, please. Doomsday, please. Why'd you fucking do that, huh? I was having such a nice stream on Monday. I was enjoying myself. I was having such a good time. And then the power went out in our city for 8 hours. Which was a less good time. And I'm still bitter about it. But it's good to be back. They can tongue me, sorry. Sorry. They have the 3-round burst. That felt like a 4 combo. Was that really 3? Fuck these lizards. And I bet they're back, too. I bet they're back. I bet they're all back. I bet they respawn. There they are again. Ow. Will they follow me up the hall, though? Or can I fight this up the hall one solo? Motherfucker. Excuse me. This one follows me up. I'm actually screwed. Or maybe I'm just regular screwed.
Rise from your grave.
That's the game! That's it! That's Altered Beast! Rise from your grave. And this is the song! Holy shit! I'm being transported into my childhood memories. I think the lizards are cute. I would have one as a pet if I could. I would have one as a pet if I absolutely could. Hands down. You'd use one as a mount? Honestly, yeah. If I was playing an MMORPG and I wanted a cool mount, these lizards are sick. These lizards are obnoxious. But they are kind of cool. They do have that, like, ugly cute going on. Look at that run and jump, too! Oh, you're just doing that again, but while facing away. Stop it. Your friend's trying to shoot through the wall to get to us, too. Your friend's trying to interrupt our honor duel. What is that? They can rapid fire tongue? I've never really stood and just fought these guys. I had no idea what their moveset was. I had no idea what their moveset was. That one has the zoomies? It sure does. Okay, so just dodge that. Drink. Waves from your wave. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. Okay. Just take it calm, cool, and collected. Don't let this guy get in your head. I can't let you get close! I can't let you get close! Drink. Ow. I can't let you get too close. I can't let you get close! Gimme. Now what's the point of being? No! Not again! Not another one! Why are you here too? Surely they don't have tracking when they're doing big fireball combo though. Surely there's no tracking on this guy. Is this supposed to be a warning? Is this place meant to be a warning not to go to the Iron Keep DLC? Right on time. Hi Alcantar, welcome back. You have a good break? We killed the Dark Lurker! We fucked up the Dark Lurker! The second I stopped locking onto the Dark Lurker, it died. And now I'm going to get the Iron Keep item. You can get here early game by plunging attack onto them. Does the plunging attack reduce your fall damage? Do you not die if you plunging attack them? Really? I feel like I'm being baited. I feel like I'm being baited, but I want to test this out. I want to see if this is true. You can get a head stab animation. Alright, Marissa. Alright, Marissa, where'd the lizard go? Where's my silly little lizard man? Like that one there? Or would I have needed to go on the one over the hole that I just killed already? Is this one impossible? I might not be able to hit this guy. Yeah, I probably need the one that I already killed on top of the hole. Wait, he's there? He wasn't loaded in, so I thought he wasn't there at all. I saw you got the beauty ring. I did get the beauty ring. I got the beauty ring. I got the beautiful ring. Is wearing the cat paws and the cat ring enough to get down there without dying? Can I survive the fall damage if I'm kitty mode up? Or do I need to land on the head of the other guy? Like the one that should be right under us right here, right now. One that's right under the hole. Now, how do you reach them? How on earth are you meant to reach those, huh? Maybe full cat. Maybe full cat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't reach them from here. I don't know what angle I'd have to come at. How do you do that? Full cat? No, this one helps stop my fall damage. I think you can run and jump the far one. Okay. It works! It works! What the fuck? Yeah, you better cry about it. You better cry about it, you fucking lizard. That's so cool! We learned some new tech! Thank you, Marissa. That's fucking awesome. That's incredible. That was really cool. Hawk ring. We got like an animation for it and everything. Isn't the hawk ring like you get better backstabs? Fire Drake Stone. Is that all I got? Extends the range of arrows. Extends the range of arrows? That's the reward for coming down here? That's what you get? Oh, treasure. Never mind. Sorry, treasure. Yeah, it's like extending the range of arrows, for fuck's sake. Grab the DLC key too. I thought it was here. Flame quartz ring! Okay. The DLC key should be here, but where? Like, this is where I feel like it should be, but I don't. Oh, it's up the other hallway down below. It's up the other hall, isn't it? Where I saw like the long hallway with like the guy standing in it. It's the other way. I think you got it already? I don't think I did. Oh. Can you please let me out of the corner? Can I get out of this corner, please? Ow. Oh, because I got the old iron key. Okay, that means there's still one thing I haven't gotten. The heavy iron key. Thank you, 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 thank you. I was expecting it to be ironically not a key. I was expecting it to be like, you know how the Frozen DLC is a frozen flower? I thought that the Iron Keep DLC was gonna be a different item that wasn't just straight up a key. All right, that just means I have one more thing to see down there. Then I think I actually know. I think I know where the last giant memory tree is. I think I know where to go for that. And then all I need to do is figure out where the Sunken City item is. The item to let me into the Sunken City. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Saint Usajun. Usajun? Ow. Where is Saint Usajun? Ow. Drink. Wait a second, I've been here. I've been here, this isn't new. I've been in here. Okay. I'm going home. Oh. Wow. That's a cool armor set. What's that poop? What's that poop? Alright, we're all done in here. Man, they didn't get lost at all. They knew exactly where I were. Okay, so that means I just need to... Sure, do I have anything else that's like poison stuff? House key, Leningrass key, soldier key, steel key, iron key, brightstone key, forgotten key. Is the forgotten key for the Sunken City? Is the forgotten key for the Sunken City? We have an antiquated key. Heavy iron key. No, we don't have it. It would be down here. It'd be one of those, okay. Need to go down the well for the Sunken City key. What well? I'm sorry, the pit in Majula? Crab rave time? Hi, Heritan. Yes, I'll take another drink, thank you. And for those of you who are wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, I can't go to the DLC areas until I find specific plot items to go to the DLC areas. I have 2 out of 3 and I'm missing the 3rd. So I need to go get that from the pit. The great pit. I believe it's this way. My last giant soul should be down this way. Excuse. 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 Wasn't it like near the pursuer or something? Oh. Not up here on this balcony. Oop. Like, I'm having vague memories of, like, we fought to get past the pursuer to do something. Yo, this is the head they threw at me back in the ancient times. Ah, there it is. Okay. My memory didn't completely fail me. There's a tree right here. Gimme. Open a conspiracy theory themed strip club and call it the Illuminati. And we're pinning that message. That's a good one. No, that made me smile. That gets the "you made me smile" award of the day. Can I shoot this? Up. Okay, it doesn't do anything, but it is there. It is technically a ballista. I have confirmed ballista. Staircase or hallway? Let's try hallway first, staircase second. Hello. Hello? Hello? What are these guys fighting? Oh, excuse me, buddy. Yeah, you fucking had that coming. What about the staircase? Because that looks like the main route. That looks like the way to go. What about up here? Surely this is side route for treasure. Like, not yet, but soon. Hey, buddy. I was still in hit stun? There's no way. So there's a Pharaoh's Lockstone back in the past. If I use the Pharaoh's Lockstone here, does it open a door in the present, like in the main level? Surely that opens the door, right? Like, it's not just for the past. That also gives us a door in the modern day. Because that'd be cool, and they like doing cool things in this game. They wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. Like, that's just a cool thing that's cool that you can do that is cool, correct? And they didn't just forget to implement it. They didn't miss the opportunity entirely. The past is the modern days yesterday. Boar, you were right. Boar, can I just... Boar, on my hands and knees. You were right. Boar, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Boar, I was having a frustrating time with the boss. And do you know how I killed the boss, Boar? Do you know what I did to kill the boss? I stopped locking on. I stopped locking on and I immediately beat the Dark Lurker. So, Boar, you were right. You get the award for being the most right person ever today. And being the most correct person I can think of just in my life in general. You are just right, Boar. You're right, Boar. You're correct, Boar. Boar, you were always right. Boar, it was always you, buddy. You gasp. I don't know what to tell you. You're just the most right person. Locking on was a mistake. I didn't learn that till just today. You can live off that for the rest of 2026. You did it, Boar. You've earned it. Ow. Hold on. Drink. Put your fucking fire arrow somewhere else. 1v1 me. Maybe I'm walking up the stairs covered in your friend's blood and it's a little rude for me to expect you to 1v1 me. Because I am a fucking force of nature. But it'd be better if you were. You saw Buffer and panicked? Luckily, my power is still running today. I fucking haven't lost my power yet today. Hup. What's in here? Mimic? It would be so fucked up if they had a mimic in a fucking memory. If they had a mimic in a flashback to the past, I'd fucking shit. No Ferris Lockstone in inventory. Guess I'll never go in there. I guess we're not going in there. Knocking on wood intensifies. It's fine. The power company isn't gonna fail us today. What if they had a mimic inside of a mimic? Like you kill a mimic and it drops a second chest that just tries to eat you harder? I don't know, at that point the surprise is already over. At that point the element of surprise is already lost. Whoa, I don't want to go down that pit. Ow. I shouldn't have interrupted that guy, he was doing important work. I do hate these fucking... I hate these fucking... Standing up in the fireball killed me? Standing up inside a fireball that already exploded? Hi, husband, welcome in. I've been doing amazing. Last time I was here, my power cut out for 8 hours and we didn't get to finish stream on Monday. But I'm back now, and it turns out I can stream. I can stream on Friday. I thought I was gonna be busy, but I'm not busy until Saturday. Let me squeet on past. Let me squeet on past. This is not the mimicry of the past. You know, it's really hard to parse puns that are like 5 minutes old. Why does the waiting part of YouTube uploads feel like the worst part? It is the worst part. Waiting for your YouTube video to upload takes fucking forever. You making videos, Firebird? Are you uploading a video of your Millennium Falcon build? What are you doing? What are you uploading on YouTube? What are you making? You making videos? You making videos for us to watch? You making something for us to watch? You making something today? It does feel like the uploading and processing on YouTube takes fucking forever. And it's really amazing for what it does. Like, the fact that they work at all is incredible, but it does take forever. Uploading a Twitch VOD from last week. Yeah, that does take fucking forever. That's why I've been really happy to swap to just streaming on YouTube. So there's a VOD on YouTube at all times. And people can just go back and watch it without struggle or strife. Without me needing to remember to go back and click the upload button. Because my memory is the weakest point of anything I do. I swear to God, I'm so mad at Fireball Giant. Go fuck yourself, Fireball Giant. You guys keep doing your ballista stuff. I'm sure it's very important. Except for maybe I do the ballista stuff every once in a while. Oh, this giant was so sick of them! Hehe. Okay, now what's the point of being up here? Why would I be up here? Why would I choose to be up here? Ah. Okay. Soul of a Brave Warrior. That's it? There's gotta be more. What else is up here that I need? Soul of a Giant! We got the Soul of the Giant! Okay, we got everything we need from in here. Wow. Yeah, just keep watching. Frickin' cuck. The upload is nearly done, but there's an SD thing that needs to be done as well. Yeah, they process it immediately in standard definition, which means it's ready to go. Then they try to turn it into a high definition video. What you're waiting on now is the high definition video upload. That's what it's waiting on, is it's trying to make your video a high def video as well as a standard def video. What is trying to shoot me? Who here has arrows left to shoot? Who can see this area? I hear his bowstring, but I don't see him. I mean, I got what I needed here loot-wise, but I might as well explore a little bit more. Guess I go up the ladder because it's probably somebody up here. Hi. Ow. Motherfucker. Oh, there's so many archers. Drink? No, there's not time to drink. Now there's time to drink. Hiya! Hiya! Okay, there's a time limit to be in the memory. Can I get to this before the time limit runs out? Yes! It wasn't worth it, but I have it. It's mine now. I don't remember this room. How do you get into there? Is that like the Pharaoh's Lockstone room? Do I need the Lockstone to get in there? I don't have a Lockstone. I don't think I get to see that room. I think that room is denied to me forever. But I think we did explore everything else down here. I think we're good. Cleaned up. We cleaned it all up. Is that the end? This is where I came from. Time limit's probably about to run out. And unless there's like a hidden invisible door that I can get through, I think I've done everything. Yeah! Wait. I guess that one giant is the last one. That is now the last giant. I think he's through here. I think he's literally in here, but I don't have a lockstone. How long do I have to wait for this door to let me... the giant soul to reject me then? I guess I'll just go back down. I'll let myself out. See if I can let myself out before the memory kicks me out. Then they also take some time to do final checks. Yes. Which reminds... What the fuck? That man dropped on me like a fucking meteor. Why didn't that happen any of the other times I was in this courtyard? Where'd he come from suddenly? He just rocketed down from above. Now that other guy's the last giant. Only now is that other guy the last giant. Surely they wouldn't do that again. That was the only one, right? I'm out of here. Which reminds me, the VOD of our first ever Dark Souls 2 upload got removed due to the audio not working correctly. Doing to have a little issue with our audio splitty-witty. We had a slight problem with our audio upload. So the original live stream from the first day of playing this isn't available on YouTube. I am re-uploading it, fixed, later today. So if you guys missed the first day and you want to see how this run started, it'll be available on YouTube in a day or two when it finishes uploading and processing and doing all of its shit. That's all of our giant souls complete. I need to go to Majula to figure out where this Sunken City item is. That giant dropped from orbit. He sure fucking did. So Marissa, when you say the well, I have to go down the well in Majula. Do you mean like the pit, or do you mean like the well? Like literally the well? Like actually this well right here? I'm assuming the pit. It's one of the side doors. I've been in all of them. I've been in all the side doors. What did I miss?
Wait, the net. All right, I have. You want to go down? Fine. You need a... but you'll...
How much generosity? 12,000 generosity.
Well, real. I get such a warm feeling.
Give me my 12,000. One of the doors required a key? Fuck me, you're right. Did I get a bonfire down there? Because I went all the way down there. Did I get a bonfire, or do I have to go again? What What game you been playing, Firebird? What have you been up to? Oh, the Omega ladder! But it kind of looks like it ends nowhere.
The only things I sell are miniatures.
I can buy as many miniatures as I want. Hi, can you get me another ladder too?
You just... Fine then.
Can you get me all of the ladders? You're doing the Hildebrand quest? I fucking love Hildebrand Final Fantasy XIV. He's perfect. He had that ladder all along. 12k was just to make him move it slightly. What a dickhead. Did I just reset his ladder placement?
The only thing...
Did I mess this up?
Well...
No, I can pay all of them, right? Okay, I can pay all 3 ladders. I can get all 3 ladders. I can collect all 3 ladders. Probably Soul of a Brave Warrior. I bet that's 2,000. That is 5,000. That is too many souls. Hi, sir. Set up ladder.
There, just...
So, which of these ladders is the best ladder? I'm guessing the 12k one is the best, but it looked like it went to a dead end. We're such a ladder enthusiast. I want to see what he has for us. I want to see what we unlock with this guy. I've never really talked to him. I just know he's a silly man. That looks decent, but that doesn't look like the ultimate ladder.
This ladder's not for sale.
Okay, which one is the longest? Which is my best ladder? I'm assuming it's this one across the pit from me. Before starting the quest, you asked what you should wear in game. Big mistake. Really? That's amazing. It's the other ladder. I know that I had a friend who was playing Final Fantasy XIV with all the nudie mods on, the nude mods, where your character is nude. Every character who's not wearing armor becomes nude with like fully modeled bodies and everything. And she was having a lot of fun playing like horny, naked Final Fantasy XIV. Until she got to the Hildebrand quests. And a 90-year-old man shows up wearing nothing. Which, if you're playing the game normally, it means he shows up in his underwear. If you're playing the game with the nudie mods on... I'm sitting in a Discord call with this girl. And she loads into one of these cutscenes where a man is sprinting full speed down the fucking road. 90 miles an hour. In his underwear. Unless you have nudie mods. And I hear my friend on the other side of the Discord call yell, "Why is it so floppy? No! Why is it so floppy?" And I asked her, "Are you doing the Hildebrand quest? Have you seen Godbert?" And she's like, "Oh!" Oh! And yes, she had indeed seen Godbert. Ooh, witch tree branches, spells. What's this? It has physics? Oh yeah. You get the right mods in Final Fantasy XIV and everything has physics. You get the right mods in Final Fantasy XIV and you can put physics on anything. Alright, cool! We got it! The ladder led us to the right place. I paid Gilligan and he paid us and like we have DLC items now. Cool! Let's go kill Vendrick. Let's go murder Vendrick. Where's my homeward bone? Hi Spike, how you doing today? Godbert Manderville will hit you with both hammers, each more devastating than the last. It's true. A big man with a big hammer. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm happy to see you. I hope things get better soon. We've had a pretty obnoxious day of our old landlady coming after us. Technically our real estate agency that we were renting our last house from, coming back and trying to battle us on, have you guys really earned your deposit? Or we think we should take your entire deposit because X, Y, and Z wasn't done. It's like, bitch, we cleaned that house professionally. Unless you can provide us with before and after pictures, you can go fuck yourselves. It was like the worst real estate agency I can think of in Wales. They took 9 months to fix my ceiling when it exploded. My ceiling exploded into a waterfall while we were renting their house, and it took them 9 months to get somebody to fix it. And they're trying to charge us their entire deposit for some slight issues that weren't even an actual thing. Like, oh, you guys left like a cardboard box in a room. That's $200 for removal. Oh, the garden wasn't done. We spent hours in the garden cleaning everything out and de-weeding. You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. So we're gonna be fighting that battle with them. But other than that, life is like really good. Life is really excellent, other than just going to war with our landlady and our real estate company. Godbert and Julia Manderville admiring your vibe from across the bar? No. We just rewatched Castlevania Season 3. We just rewatched Castlevania Season 3, and fucking that weird couple that's looking at you from across the bar. Poor Alucard. Alucard deserves better. Alucard has had such a hard life. Now, isn't there supposed to be a bonfire at the other end of this hall? Hildebella? There's a Hildebella? When did Hildebella happen? I haven't done all of Hildebrand's cutscenes and quests. I haven't done the Hildebrand Moon quests yet, and I feel like I really need to. Gotta love landlords and landladies. There's an evil even greater than landlords. British estate agencies are the scum of the earth. And they will do everything to try to milk you for your money. Poor Alucard didn't deserve that. True. Vendrick. Whack, whack. One more? One more? Wait, should I use this? Should I do this first? I should do this first, shouldn't I? We just needed to stay British. Hey, Donut, welcome in. A case of indecency. If you play it, you'll see what I mean. Okay, cool. I need to go do the moon quest for Hildebrand. I love Hildebrand.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Man, you having big sad king thoughts?
I am Vendrick.
Yeah, you're a dickhead.
This flame rises. Do you intend? Then you must prove your seek and your.
Find your crowns, find your crowns. And your wish is granted.
And your.
Okay, is there anything here to loot, or is it just talking to him? British, bottled water. The Ashen Mist Fane. Is there nothing to do in there? Is there actually nothing to do in there? Is that it? Surely I can go and talk to Velstadt, right? Seek, seek, and. Seek, seek, and. That's literally just to talk to Vendrick. Okay. Yeah, I can't go talk to Velstadt. Velstadt! Talk to me! Velstadt is just there for consistency's sake. Fair enough. Alright, let's kill this dude. Jarvis, delete this man. Jarvis, I can only hit him once per swing because my axe has no range. Jarvis, adjust the length of my axe, please. Jarvis, for fuck's sake. I can't believe how much health this guy has, even with all the giant souls. So going to the memories of the giants gives you giant souls, and if you have giant souls in your inventory when you get down here, this guy has less health. This is this guy at like 16 times less health than he normally has. This is currently 1/16 of his normal HP bar. Let me eat one Elizabeth mushroom to be consistent here. To have consistently full health in case that happens. I am so lucky I ate that mushroom. He runs? He can run at you? I thought he just strolls the whole time. It's not less HP, it's damage resistance. Actually. I appreciate the information, actually. Thank you. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong about things on the internet. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you for teaching me to be less ignorant. I didn't know he could sprint. That was one additional thing I didn't know about him. I thought he was just kind of Mr. Walkies at all times. I still feel like I'm going crazy down here. I felt like there was a bonfire right next to Velstadt's room. I don't remember there not being a bonfire here. He decided to rush to the vending. That's to the ending. Okay. I was like, what is the pun here? What is the pun, buddy? What is the pun? Stretch of the day. The Sphinx King also has a lot of HP. Man has too much health. Too much health and too much damage resist. But he's pretty basic. This is a text-back run-back room. Textbook run-back room. Yeah. I thought it was the run-back for Velstadt. I thought it was just the run-back for Velstadt. Once you killed Velstadt, you just have easy access to the king. Get his butt, get his butt. Get him with my shitty short axe. Yeah, me too, girl. Yeah, me too, girl. Just staring up at the ceiling like, really? Really? So, we kill this guy, then we're allowed to go kill the final boss anytime we want. Which means as soon as we kill this guy, we're going to the DLC to go be miserable about how much we hate the DLC. Just go start unlocking bonfires in the distant lands. Big sword. Big fucking sword. Stare emoji. I'm also pretty sure that after 2 deaths like that, he can just one-shot me. Is there a way to stop these guys from summoning? Like, oh my god. Is there like a lever I can pull here that stops the bells from ever working? Or is that also part of my imagination? Kaya DLC, including 3 new skins of fish, including your fish armor. $5 fish armor. Put your fish in armor for $5. Have a good lurk. There's a hollow that hits the bells under the stairs. So like the only way to stop it is to make sure you kill that hollow 12 times so he doesn't respawn. That's gross. And just watch my stamina. As long as I don't run out of stamina, he can't kill me. As long as I don't run out of stamina and get impatient, he can't kill me. I wonder if he ever staggers if you hit him enough. God, I wish I had range. Don't forget, he can run. Okay. That was sketchy, but we made it. He's such a boring boss. Come here, buddy. I know he's meant to be. Like, this is him shriveled up and terrible at his absolute weakest. But goddamn, is he boring, even if he is thematic. Like, this is lore-accurate Vendrick, but fuck me. Man has so much health. Don't be impatient, just keep slowly whittling away. Don't lose your way, Kaya. Don't lose your way, Kaya. Don't lose your way, Kaya. Kaya, you lost your way. The biggest enemy is getting bored. It's so true! It's so true. The biggest enemy in this room is just getting bored. One dribble who summons the bell is already there. One climbs out later as you're running down the hall, and the other enters from a dirt patch outside the corridor. I can't believe there's guys in this hall who are just paid to crawl up and ring bells against you. There's a second enemy in this room. The second enemy is my focus is a little disrupted because I really need to pee. I gotta pee like crazy. I gotta pee so fucking bad. So, as soon as we kill this guy, or die one more time, I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick. I'm gonna have to stretch early because fuck me, I gotta pee bad. At least the running is easy in this room. There's not a lot that can actually catch you if you just run through. If you hesitate, dead. No hesitate, they dead. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother using a human effigy here. I don't care that much. Hey, bud. Excusey. He's trying to get out of the corner so I can't cheese him. He doesn't know I don't need to cheese him, I just need to keep dodging. This song! This is the song that played during the Smash commercial. Thank you for reminding me. I got distracted by the Smash Bros song! Fuck! Okay, I gotta pee. Give me like a second. I'll be right back with you. Hold on, BRB. Oh, I took the Spirit Spring jump up too high! Plunging attack? Oh. Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a Will Slow spear! And it still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
Wow. I was watching you go, it was great.
Hello.
Not you. What are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? With just we sniffing throne sound? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. I want you guys to stop for just a moment. I want you to envision a perfectly blank void space, perfect darkness. It is an empty, empty existence. Then, within that void, within that emptiness, put a single plate, a microwave plate, the kind that you get in the center of a microwave when you are microwaving. On that microwave plate, there is a single hot dog. And that hot dog is rotating slowly, spinning, spinning in the emptiness. And that's about my brainwaves right now. That mental image is the speed at which I'm processing everything. I guess join me. Maybe one day the hot dog will cook. Maybe it'll explode in the microwave. There's only one way to find out. You got the big pile and didn't notice it? No! You're kidding me! I actually got this when I wasn't looking? What? When did I clean this? Holy shit, we're 4th place. And you guys thought we were fucking cooked. You thought we were cooked. Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my horse? Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, let's start the song over and get back to what we were doing. I was a little bit distracted by Friendship song. Slightly distracted by Friendship. And it let me get my ass whooped by fucking Drangleic. Glizzy, we do love glizzies. Fucking, oh my god. We have pizza or we have hot dogs tonight. We have pizza or we have hot dogs because we live on a diet that when I explained it to my doctor last week, they just gave me a sad look. I was describing like okay, I've been going through an issue, right? Let me set the stage. I've been having an issue where my right toe has been suspiciously numb. I can't feel anything on the tip of my right toe. Very, very strange, very suspicious. Was worried it was like nerve damage from diabetes. But it turns out it was not that. Doesn't matter. I went in to get it inspected, right? I've got nerve damage in my right toe, or like a pinched nerve or something. And I go to the doctor to discuss this, and we're trying to like outline all the different symptoms or like causes, factors, all of the factors and variables that could have gone into why can't I feel something in my right foot? Why is my feeling fading? Why can't I feel nothing? And the doctor looked at me. And after asking, have you been sleeping? Have you been doing any strenuous work? Have you been changing your footwear up? Have you been sleeping strangely? Have you been throwing out your back doing stuff? Have you been doing anything strange? He looks at me and he says, okay, here's another question. Like, what about dietary? What's your diet like? What's your diet like? And I was like, well, we mostly eat pizza, hot dogs, and chicken nuggets. With, you know, like, they're really high quality. It's like bratwurst. It's like nice bratwurst. It's like really good pizzas. And it's, you know, chicken nuggets. But they're really tasty chicken nuggets. We eat pizza, hot dogs, and chicken nuggets, right? And the doctor just frowns. Just looks at me and frowns. Like, I just told him that I eat raw radiation sludge. He looked at me the same as if I had just said I subsist only on butterflies and sewage. And it was so fucking like, what do you mean? It's not that bad. He's like, you don't get a lot of greens, do you? I was like, no. No, surprisingly not. I don't get a lot of greens. You feel you have nerve damage in your left leg? Hi, Kirito, welcome in. Yeah, so... I got the look of like, man, Kaya, you don't eat anything else? Well, it's okay, look, sometimes we have hamburgers, sometimes we have other meats. Sometimes we eat pasta. And the frown just goes deeper and deeper and deeper as I go deeper and deeper into the lore of what Kaya eats on a daily basis. And he just, after getting the deepest frown, like obsession level deep frown, he just like took some notes on his clipboard and he's like, not a lot of greens. You might want to fix that. You might want to fix that. Maybe, but like, listen. Me and my wife eat the same meals. And my wife's an anti-vegetarian. She's like the opposite of vegetarian. She's a carnivore strictly. There's not a lot of opportunities to add the greens into our diet. I don't know what to tell you, bud. It's just not in our life plan. Also, Dragon King, welcome in. Of course, you get a hug. How you doing today? The doctors were worried by the fact that you're so skinny despite your diet. Yeah, you got a super metabolism, don't you? My bestie's like that. My bestie could eat basically crap and nothing but crap forever, and she'd never gain a pound. She has the hyper-metabolism. There is such a thing as too much metabolism and processing stuff too easily. Also, Nanog, welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. Meat and carbs and meat, and what's a vegetable? I like vegetables, and I like fruits even more. I just, you know, don't always make room for them. You don't understand. Me and my wife buy groceries together, and she don't eat vegetables. So we don't usually have vegetables sitting around to just have and add into stuff. And I don't know, the doctors are always telling me that multivitamin supplements are useless, so maybe I should just stop taking my multivitamin supplement. Maybe that was a mistake, huh? But yeah, no, I've had this weird feeling where I can't feel nothing in my big right toe, but only at the tip. Only at the very tip of my right big toe. And at first I thought it might be like the beginnings of nerve damage from diabetes type 1, which is me. I was told no. Usually you get the whole foot like falling apart, not just one toe. So it's a lot more likely that I have a pinched nerve in my spine, or in my ankle, or in the toe itself. There's some nerve compression going on. They don't know what. But I'm going in to get my nerves scanned tomorrow to find out. I'm going into the doctor to have my nerves mapped out. Because I live in the United Kingdom and they can just do that on insurance. Oh, ouch. Hey, sir, swing again so I know I can heal. Thank you. They can just be like, alright, yeah, check it out. Let's go see what's wrong with you, Kaya. Thank you. I appreciate that. Drinkies. Drink mushroom. Good. Good. And I'll have news, I guess, on Friday as to what my nerve damage is and where and how we're gonna fix it. Because I really feel uncomfortable just suddenly not feeling something in my body that I felt for years. I've spent my entire life feeling my feet and my toes and knowing what's going on down there. And it's really unsettling to just suddenly not feel something. No way you could ever be vegetarian, you love fish too much. Don't some people define vegetarian as including fish is okay? Or does that make you a pescatarian? I don't know if pescatarian is somebody who exclusively eats fish, or somebody who is vegetarian but also fish. I know pescatarian is a thing that involves fish, but I forget the rules. Pescatarian, thank you. Is this guy gonna stagger if I hit him enough? Will he ever just stagger so I can get in more hits? Just waiting for a single hit is so boring, and I keep dying because I'm trying to get more than one hit. I'm letting my stamina run out. Whack. Whack. Oh, we're past half health. We're halfway there. Oh. I got impatient! I thought he was gonna take longer to turn around! Pescatarian is veggies and fish, okay. You got nerve mapped once. It wasn't very much fun. It's not very much fun? What's gonna happen? I don't know what the process is. I don't know what the process is. Are they gonna insert, like, is it like a colonoscopy, but they insert a tube through my entire nervous system? Like one nerve at a time? Live in Benin now, and there is no healthcare? Oh, I've never heard of Benin before. Is that a city or a country? Because my geography is lacking, my world geography is lacking, and I have no idea where that is in the world. I'd love to learn more. We get it, your healthcare is better. It's like, it's one of the benefits of being out here. Benefits of being out here, wife and healthcare. It balances out the fact that all my friends and family are somewhere else now. Lemon on a pear? Whoa, lemon on a prayer. What's the secret sauce for getting Dark Souls 2 to work on OBS? Sorry, Alcantar, I'm seeing your question now. There's no secret sauce that I can think of, it just runs. If you're having issues with OBS and Dark Souls 2, I don't know what the issue would be. Because as far as I know, this port just works really well. Usually when you have a game that won't work with OBS, it's because it's like really poorly optimized, or the port itself is bad, like the PC port is bad. But this just worked right out of the box for me, which means unfortunately I don't have any experience with how to fix your situation. I don't know how to get it to run better. I'd Google it though. If you're getting specific performance issues with OBS and Dark Souls 2, Google is your friend. Not streamer girl who has had no issues with streaming it. I live in the privileged land of it's never not worked for me. Nerve wrapping is literally shocking. Ah. They're gonna shock my system? Okay. I can handle that. Probably gonna be unpleasant, but it's fine. Honestly, I'd rather be zapped all over my body than have even one tube go down my throat. Endoscopies freak me out. The idea of an endoscopy where they just stick a tube down your throat and you have to be mostly awake for it fucks me up, man. I don't want that. I've known people who've had to do those, and I'm thankful that I don't. And I hope I get to continue that way for my whole life, but I'm sure I'll have some condition that requires a scope someday. Either colon or endo. One day I'll need a tube going down my fucking digestive tract. All I know is it's not today, and I'll take the zappies instead. Benin is in West Africa? Oh, thank you. Where? Most people haven't heard of it. Oh, fair enough. Ah! Yeah, ooh! The only place I know of in Northern Africa is Ghana, because I had a friend from Ghana in high school. That's the entire extent of my knowledge of the Northern African continent. And the Saharan Desert is up there somewhere. And also Egypt. That's like it. That's me. I'm so bad. Part of that is my American education where they just don't tell you. They don't tell you about world geography. They don't bother teaching world geography. They don't bother offering it in school until like you're in college, basically. A lot of American school systems don't bother talking about world history or world geography until way late in your fucking education. Because they just don't care, and it's obnoxious. It's so fucking obnoxious. You have to go out of your way to learn about the rest of the world as a high schooler or a college kid. And it's so fucking pathetic. Ghana's amazing. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard. My friend from Ghana, she always talked about how much she missed home because she spent most of her life in Ghana growing up. Then she came out, I think specifically for high school. Her parents moved her to America so they could have high school and college in America. Then they were going back to Ghana after college. And she always talked, she was just glowing about how Ghana was like such a beautiful place. Just like the community is so good. Everybody's so tight with each other. Everybody's so fucking friendly. And honestly, I think she lucked out by coming to visit Colorado when she came to the USA. Because Colorado is also a place that's known for its vibes. I don't know how many of you guys have visited Colorado or have Colorado in comparison to other states. Like, Colorado and Minnesota are two of the friendliest places you can go in the United States. It's probably the closest to good vibes that you can get as a whole state. You get like a lot of mix of vibes depending on where you are in the USA. I would qualify Minnesota and Colorado as being like the friendly places too. So she got to go from one good vibes place to another. Chad is hard to travel in. Ugh. Hold on, this guy's getting to me. I've heard of Chad. I mean, I do remember the name Chad now that you mention it, but I didn't remember it off the top of my noggin. Ghana isn't all that north. It's like the northwest coast, isn't it? Like, kind of in the middle of the west coast on the northern end. You know, there's that bit that hangs out on the left, hangs out on the west. And isn't Ghana like in the middle of that bit that hangs out on the western coast? Or am I completely imagining? Your mom works in Chad for the State Department and they don't like you very much? Oh man. Like you and your mom specifically, or Benin in general? Yes? Okay. Ugh, I'm starting to get hungry. I've committed to a longer stream because I want to make more progress after our power went out this Monday. And I can feel the hunger creeping into my body already. It's crawling inside me. My crawling hunger. I still gotta kill this Vendrick man too. Ad break is starting soon. Well, unfortunately I have water and I did just pee, so we're just gonna play through it, I think. Especially since Vendrick, I think, is the most boring thing to watch on stream, so we're just gonna keep on working on him during the ad break. Song request, calling, Linkin Park, hit me with it. She works in Chad and you live in Pinhead, gotcha. Wanted to get out of the US, I don't blame you, man. I also got out of the US because me and my wife met each other online. She lived in Wales, I lived in Colorado, USA. We had to choose where we're gonna live to spend our lives together. It was pretty easy to decide not the USA right now. We were torn until things got really shitty in the USA, and then things got shitty in the USA, and we're like, okay, let's go to Wales. Let's just go to Wales then. Maybe let's just go to Wales, because thank you very much. We don't want to go be in the US right now either. Not today. Hello. Ah. I wish I could leave the US. I wish everyone could. I wish we could fix the US, honestly. I would be happier if the USA was fixed rather than we all had to leave. I liked growing up in Colorado. I liked growing up with my friends and family. I liked being in America. I liked it, even though it had problems and it had issues, and they had a lot of shit that they needed to be better at. Like pretty much anything we've done globally ever. For example. And some shitty attitudes and some shitty politicians. Like, that's always been a thing. That's not new. I still liked being there for the most part. And I would rather go back and see things not be crazy than live in a world where everyone has to fucking run. Join the State Department or Peace Corps. Unfortunately, the biggest thing is that that'd be putting me in a situation where I'm not only putting myself at risk in the current environment in the USA, by being me, by being a hot gay girl in the United States, but also leading my wife over as well means that she's in the crosshairs of whatever crazy shit is happening. And that's the kind of decision where you can't always make it just for yourself, you know? If I was single, I would still be in the US, and I'd be doing something to try and fix it, other than just being good vibes for people who need good vibes in the middle of their day. But staying living there would mean putting my wife in danger, because she would be a gay immigrant girl from another country, which is like major crosshairs in the United States right now. And it honestly sucks that we don't even have the option to choose to live in the USA without major risks to our health and life right now. I hate that. But who knows? Who knows what the future might bring? Maybe one day I will go back, huh? Maybe one day we will go back. I do think what I was doing before I went out of there was I was a librarian. I was a librarian, and librarians, like good librarians in America, are the most punk rock you can be. We're there to say fuck the rich people, fuck the politicians. We're gonna give people stuff for free. We're gonna give people who need things free items, free books, free gardening tools, free food, free access to computers, free help with legal stuff, free mental health assistance. Like, libraries give people so much stuff for free because we believe that the rich people, the rich and powerful who are keeping people down, deserve to get fucked. And people who need help deserve help. We also had very, very specific, explicit jobs to make sure that our place was welcoming and safe for everyone who wanted to be there. We were so ready to go tell ICE to fuck themselves. We had plans in place from our head of the library on how to lead ICE agents around and tell them to fuck off without saying it so explicitly. Getting ways to like waste their time, and then it's like getting people a chance to escape out the back of the library if they needed. We had a plan in place from the top of the library to all of our library branches to protect people if ICE tried to raid us. Because librarians don't give a fuck. We're there to help people, not to hurt people. And I kind of miss working in the library. That's something I think I'd like to start doing over here too. Because at the end of the day, the library is there to give people free stuff because people deserve free stuff. The rich and the wealthy try to hoard things, and we believe that you should give free things to people, whether that's literal objects, whether that's just a nice story, or whether that's assistance learning something that they wouldn't be able to learn on their own. And we also believe in human rights, which not everywhere else does. So libraries are fucking badass. And I miss working in a library so much. But libraries don't really have a lot of openings out here. People are really happy working at libraries, and people, like, especially in the United Kingdom, have a lot of workers' rights. So nobody leaves the library, so the library doesn't really hire. I'm still waiting for an opening where I can get back into a library out here. But they're pretty rare, because if you're a librarian in the United Kingdom, you're happy in that spot and you're never leaving. There's no churn, there's no in and out. There's just librarians that live forever because they're very happy where they are. And maybe if I'm really lucky, that gets to be me one day, but I have to wait for an opening first. How'd you get Dark Souls 2 to work on OBS? Yes, I was talking about that. I did nothing. I just started the game. I can't help you, Alcantar. You're gonna have to Google that one because I haven't had that issue, so I don't know how to fix it. I just started the game and hit stream and it's working. Also, Helena, hi. Started a new university course in social sciences because of librarian stories. Oh, cool. How's it been? Has it been awesome? I fucking love social sciences. Fuck, yeah, I'm sorry. I've had a lot of struggles with scuff in stream. Dark Souls 2 is not one of I forgot I had that! I forgot I have that button! Thank you, Firebird. Some scuff issues I can help you with. Some I have no fucking clue. Was I supposed to loot something from Vendrick? Wait. Hold on, was I supposed to... Ah! Was I supposed to loot something off of Vendrick? Did I miss something? I didn't get anything. Where's my progress? Where's my progress? Do we need to go back into the Vendrick memory? Fuck me. Hiya, Claire, how are you doing today? Live in the filthy south where hate abounds. I'm sorry to hear it. I know that it depends. Some places in the south, your library is fucking awesome. And the library is like the voice of reason and trying to help people, and it believes in human rights, and it believes in unhating people, and it believes in giving people free stuff, even in the south. And sometimes southern libraries are controlled by little megalomaniac power freaks, control freaks, who make it worse anyway. Sub Dakaya. Thanks, Kilda. Thanks for the shout out, but no. No, you guys just keep vibing, okay? Unless you want nice emotes and ad-free experience, in which case, go ahead. Vendrick fight always felt a bit pointless. Really? It's just 100,000 souls? I thought we needed him to go to the Throne of Want or whatever. I thought we needed him dead to go to the Throne of Want. Okay, cool. Hi. Kilda, we've killed everyone except for the Throne Guardians and the Chandra. So it's time to go to the DLC. You had to read a bunch of racist text from the coolest and most yaoi character professor on Earth. Oh, man. You have a yaoi professor? A yaoi character professor? Do the face?
And your wishes.
The most stressful part of learning about social injustice is having to read shit from racists to understand their evil. To fight against them even better than you can before. It needs to be studied, but also fuck those haters. Where are I going? I guess we just go to the DLC stuff now? Going Chili DLC first, do you have a challenge? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me go to... I want to unlock a bonfire in each DLC, and we'll go Frosty Place first. We'll go Frosty first. Let me go unlock all the doors. And let me also see if I can open the Throne of Want. I don't know if I can, but I want to. Dude just entered class with a huge afro and a v-neck that goes to his belly button. Oh my god, that guy is 100% a yaoi pro tag. 100%. V-neck to the belly button? That's the most yaoi thing I've heard. Oh, hi. Hiya. Is that it? You too? Not you two. Produce the symbol of the king. Where's my king's ring? This one? Open. What? If you have all of the crowns? Ah! If you have all the crowns from all the DLC, you can bring the crowns to Vendrick and he makes you a super crown that makes you never go hollow? Are you kidding me? I could have had that? Oh, you don't mean Vendrick alive. You mean the memory of Vendrick. So I can bring it to the memory of Vendrick, right? Oh, she takes her hat off?
My journey is already complete.
She takes her hat off?
My name is Shanalot.
Shanalot? She has a name?
Gave me this name, for I was born with none.
Does she mean the Sin? Was she friends with Sin?
I was born of dragons, contrived by men.
Wait, did some dude fuck a dragon for her?
Fate herself. They are but they fail. I did not come out.
I don't remember this lore from this girl.
Fate would not be best.
Emerald Herald versus a best
once again.
Best Souls waifu. Yeah, sure. I can actually agree with that. She has the most personality. It's either her
you will take the throne and link the fire.
Melia?
Melinda?
The girl from Elden Ring.
Put Nishandra to
It's either this girl or Elden girl, but I think it's this girl. Bear Seek Seek Last Chan. Melina, thank you. Yes, Melina, I think, probably is the only girl close to her for most personality and lore in a Souls game. But Emerald Herald definitely seems like she has a lot more going on. Isn't there like a bonfire down here? Or am I crazy? I thought there was a bonfire like actually down here on top of the one that's just through the doorway. But I don't really need one. I was just looking. You also like the doll from Bloodborne? The doll is cool. I'm just sorry she has to put up with Vendrick. Gurman. Gurman. Gurman the creep. Why would they give you an easy run back? I mean, it's not even a hard run back. It's just a long one. So I'm missing a bonfire down here somehow then. Because look at this. See, I go here to travel. I go to Drangleic Castle. There's a mystery bonfire! Where the fuck did I miss a mystery bonfire? Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go unlock all the doors. Starting with the Black Gulch, the gutter. German's a hyper creep, an absolute creep. The doll Melina and the Maiden in Black are all really cool lore-wise. The Maiden in Black, she is Demon Souls, right? There's a bonfire in the place that has all the stairs that's a bit outdoors. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I felt like I was missing something there that I didn't fully grab, but I didn't know what. And a drinky. The Demon Souls Maiden. Yeah, I thought there was like an outdoor bonfire in Castle Drangleic that I was missing, but I couldn't for the fuck of me figure out where. Hello. To the Poison City with me. It's like a hidden wall. Fuck me. Long message incoming. I'm prepared. Trying to summon and won't let anyone know why. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. I wonder if I'm banned in some regions. Am I banned in some regions? Am I too cool? Am I being banned in parts of the world? Is it just a Twitch error? It might just be a Twitch error. Or maybe it's like regional differences because I know like currency conversions can be weird on Twitch. Also, Sylveon Link, the action is going amazing. I've killed everything now. I have killed everything in the base game except for Nishandra and Aldia. So, we're off to the DLC areas. I want to go get some bonfires. Turn off the VPN on your phone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Good luck. I just want to go find a bonfire and then we'll go up to the Iron Keep and then the Frozen Lands. Surely there's a bonfire like right inside the door, right? Like there's a bonfire really close to the beginning of this area. They aren't gonna make me run to the gutter every time, right? Surely, surely. I feel like I already passed it. Hello, Sunken City. God, the city is so cool. And I absolutely hate exploring it, but it is so cool. Like, this is such a cool DLC. I can't wait to fucking crash out. I've mentioned this before. Holy shit, hi, Sen. I've mentioned this before, but this is gonna be the hardest part of the run for me, is getting through the DLCs. The DLCs are the actual test of my spirit. The test of my soul to see if I'm strong enough to beat these while being annoyed. Nothing has been hard, except for the Dark Lurker, up until this point. Now things begin to get hard. Now things start to get difficult. Hold Iron Keep. Yes. This is where my spirit will be tested. All I gotta do is kill 6 bosses. And their stupid boss runbacks, no matter what it takes. So we go to here, time to jump into the arena and ask some questions, you know, see if you can get me. To be fair, I've won every fight against Ratboy. There's this guy called Ratboy or Ratlord or something who kept invading me. And I have a 100% win rate against him. Every other PvP has not been so good. Oh. Every other PvP has been a little rough. Oh. I knew I could get him. During a U2 concert in Glasgow, Scotland, Bono asked the audience for total quiet. Then in silence, he started to slowly clap his hands. Once every few seconds, holding the audience in total silence, he said into the microphone, "Every time I clap my hands, a child in Africa dies." From the front of the crowd, a broad Scottish accent pierced through the quiet. Well, fucking stop doing it then, you evil bastard! That's actually so fucking funny. Every time I clap, somebody dies. You know, that happens all across the world. Everybody's always got to single out, like, specific regions. You know that, like, you could say the same thing, like, every single clap there, someone died somewhere. Every single clap, somebody has died somewhere. That's just how life is, man. It's not pretty, but it is true. That's so fucking funny, though. Well, stop doing it then, you evil bastard. That's fucking incredible. Stop, please. Maybe it gets me. All right, I'll stop clapping. I'm sorry, I'm being selfish. Kai ending so many lives. I'm bloodthirsty today. I can't help it. Door. Claps a single time. Oh, this person died from manslaughter. Vehicular manslaughter.
Blam, blam,
Man.
blam, blam. Okay. No!
Like, I get what you're going for, Bono, but I think it was a bit much. Also, Zarya, welcome in, how are you? Hello there. You're playing Wuthering Waves? That's the fucking, it's one of them gacha games, isn't it? I've heard good things about it, and I know nothing about it. How was your stream, and did you get any good pulls? My name is Kaya. I am a Souls, Pokemon, and variety streamer, and today we're doing the Naked Axe Challenge. I'm naked, I have an axe, and I have no health, and we're going through Dark Souls 2. If you know anything about Dark Souls 2, we just hit the DLC. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how beautiful and cool this is. We're just now starting the DLC areas. How you doing today? It's good and you didn't really pull anything really. Fair enough. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. Raiders, my name is Kaya. I do a lot of stuff. Today it's Dark Souls. A smelter wedge. 6 smelter wedges. I'll need those. Right now I'm trying to not fall off this fucking chain. Sometimes it's good to be off the chain. Sometimes it's horrible to be off the chain. Editing Kaya, go back to the clip bit. Thanks, Editing Kaya. We're exploring the DLC. It's brutal. My goal is to beat it while severely underpowered. And then move on with my life. It's been going good so far. We're down to the last 6 bosses in the entire game. You have a bunch of gacha pulls in this game to spend? I do. I have a bunch of bird gacha. I actually do have a bunch of gacha pulls. Let me figure out where the Shrine of Winter is, too. Correct me if I'm wrong, Marissa. The shrine to get to the DLC Frozen area is in the Shaded Woods. If I'm correct, I go to the Shaded Woods and there's a path that leads up to the Shrine of Winter? Or am I thinking of a different place? Where the fuck is it? It's on the way to Drangleic Castle. Okay, thought so. You're welcome, have fun, need to go to bed. Go to sleep, go take care of yourself. Thank you much for the raid. If you guys just came in from Zarya, please take care of yourselves. Have a snack, have a stretch, have a sleep, whatever you need to do. And I am going to continue to whoop ass in Dark Souls. It's on the way up to Drangleic Castle. I thought it was like the other direction. I'll go take a look. You really don't feel very underpowered in Dark Souls 2 if you start gaming. I'm underpowered because I got no health. Up! I think most people play this game with health, unless you're soul level 1, in which case, respect. Respect. Oh, it's here! No, it's not here. Yeah, it's here! Okay, King of the Ring, Ring of the King. Hello, I have the Ring of the King. Knock knock. This is all these keep, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. Is this Scholar the first sin? Yes, it is. We are doing Slotsfa. We are currently doing Slotsfa. Rather than being this far and still having soul level 1 HP bar. Like, so I'm kind of like, okay, that's the thing, right? Soul level 1 players, I have more base damage than a soul level 1 player because I have 69 strength. I am not soul level 1. I have some damage instead of none damage. I also don't have like super autism knowledge of every single equipment and consumable in the game. So I'm not playing with every single damage buff I could have enabled. There's some places I could improve my damage that Souls level 1 players know more about. For sure. What? Also, a Soul level 1 player can use like any armor and weapon that they want. Whereas I am locked to one weapon and no armor. Which does make it a little bit, like, I think it puts me on the same level as a Soul level 1 run, but I'm not an expert in balance patching. I'm not an expert, I don't know which one's harder, I just know that this is fun. I know it makes the game more interesting for me because it gives me something to do other than just walk up and kill everything easily. It keeps things more exciting for me. Speaking of gacha games, you're trying to be strong and not buy the bathing suit coating. The bathing suit coating? It makes a bunch of your skin transparent silicone, letting you see through a metal skeleton. Kilda. Hey, Kilda. Kilda? 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 For research purposes, what game are you talking about and which character and what's the name of the skin? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no reason in particular. What game, what character, who we talking, Kilda? I might need to do some research later. Figured it out. You went with window capture in Windows mode and it's working now? Fuck yeah! Oh, that's awesome, Alcatar. Congrats. I'm glad that's less intensive for you. You get like plus 2 HP per level, so it's more HP than Soul Level 1, but not by a lot. That's fair. More damage is debatable because of the axe. That's also true. Yeah, so we must conduct research and expand the dataset for more accuracy. Yeah. Kilda, I need to know if I can withstand the same emotional turmoil that you're going through. So if you could just tell me which game, which character, and which skin, that'd be extremely helpful for me. Marissa, what is my challenge for the snow area? You had a challenge in mind. What is your threat? What are you trying to get me to do here? What is your Hey Kaya suffer? Beat Invisible Ava. 10 subs. Okay.
The old chaos hungers still.
I'll give it a shot. We'll see how hard this is. How do I make her visible so I make sure I don't do it? How do I avoid making her visible?
Go back.
Go back.
Go back.
No. No, I don't think I will. Is it like a ring I wear? Or do I have to go, like, enable something? Let's go straight to the cat. Okay. Kitty fight! Let's see if I can beat her! With 10 gifties on the line. Okay. Okay. That's pretty telegraphed. Ow. Drink. Oh, she's got a big jump. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do this. Punishing Grey Raven, Helentine Lacrimosa. The skin name is Azure Brace. Uh-huh. And copied it to clipboard. Thanks, Gilda! Trying to fight Invisible Ava. That's pure RNG. I disagree. It's gonna be partial RNG for sure. But, like, she does have tells on where she is in the arena. And you can watch the dust clouds to kind of see what she's doing. I think it's a little bit more than a pure RNG check. I think that there's a way to skill this. Which means if I die to it, I am getting skill diffed. So how do I make her appear normally then? If I was gonna like play this fight out normal, is there like an item I get somewhere else in the level before I could turn this way? You like go explore the right side instead of the left side and you get something to make her pop up? You got some cool fights at Belfry Luna. Oh, that's so cool. Everyone is using Castas. I fucking love fist weapons. Dark Souls fist weapons are so cool. Alright, I'm just... Okay, like, that's predictable. You can see these little, like, ice orbs, right? And I just gotta find her hitbox again and listen to her noises. Oh, look, you can see her when you're right on her, too. Ow. It's not purely RNG. There's some skill involved. Uh oh. Drink. Just listen to her approaching. Ah! It's totally doable! You can find an item that makes everything visible. Gotcha. Or you light a bunch of bonfires. Yeah, I think Camilla's got it because I mean, I don't have any reason to believe that Marissa or Camilla is right, except for that Marissa said I think and Camilla said you just. So I'm gonna trust Camilla on this one. Normally have a ring or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you going to Offkai soon, Kilda? That's what got you anxious? You getting all excited for the Offkai? This is another reason I wish I could safely be in America. I wish I could see my friends at the fucking thingy. I wish I could see my friends at Offkai, but I'm not in America, so I can't. No armor is the best way to play. It sure fucking is. Hi, Leo. Good morning. That's such a funny fucking what happened? I just woke up phase. You meeting Minnie in person? Is that your first time hanging out with Minnie? I thought you guys had hung out before. That's so cool. I love Minnie. She's like my favorite. I hope she's doing okay. Hi, Peral. Hi, Magpie. Alright. Alright, kitty. All I really have to do is listen. As long as I listen, I can probably live. Drink? She's gonna get me. Oh, what I don't understand is how I only have Estus Flask +3. I have explored so many areas. I have been to so many corners. I have opened so many treasure chests, and I'm only at Estus Flask +3, which means I'm not healing enough to survive her second swing. You find a key item that lets you see every invisible thing. Cool. We're gonna avoid that. I want the challenge. I'm here for a challenge run. I want to fight. I want to fight for my right to kill this kitty. Need a screenshot of the skin that's tempting you? Oh, I don't even have to look it up later. Thanks, Gilda. Will you be registering for the Duskblood test? It's open? Oh my god, yes. Yes, I will be signing up for Duskblood test. I didn't know you could do that already. Of course I will. I fucking love to play some Duskbloods. Hello. I mean, I guess there's an argument to say playing it early, what's the point when you can just play it when it comes out? Kitty, hold on. I just drink twice every time I have to drink. Ow! Excuse me, kitty. Still not RNG. Still not RNG. Still not RNG. It's just a matter of being careful. It's just a matter of being careful. Oh my god, Kilda, that skin is so good. Also, feel free to add some music if you guys would like some music. The playlist's getting a little low, so there's lots of room to put in more songs if you guys want to hear something cool. Is Duskbloods gonna be PvP? No. Duskbloods is a single player game. As far as I know, Helena. Duskbloods is a single player Bloodborne 2 style game. It's not a battle royale, it's not a night rain. I'm pretty sure, unless there's been news that I haven't heard, I'm like 90% sure that it's just straight up a regular Souls game. It is explicitly a battle royale? Fuck, really? Really? When did they announce that? No. Oh, I don't even care about the lion. They're making it a battle royale? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Night Rain was cool. I'll probably enjoy it. Like the first time they ever talked about it? No. No, that would have been all over the internet. Nah, there's no way. I was there when the hype train was written, when people were first excited for it. There is no fucking way it's been discussed as a battle royale the whole time. It was all over the internet. There's no way. There ain't no way. There's no way. You're kidding me. Well, Helena, I apologize. I was wrong. What the fuck? I don't know how you missed it. It was the first thing you learned about it. I thought people were... Maybe I just assumed that people were memeing. Because it sounded like a stupid idea to me. So I'm sure that I was like, oh yeah, they're lying. There's no way they do that. Like, sure, Night Rain was good, but there's no way they're gonna do Night Rain 2. And not do a single player game. There ain't no way. That's horrible. Okay, so maybe I won't be signing up for the test. They said they'll have multiple angles of play or something like that, whatever that means. Man, I thought we were getting Bloodborne 2. I thought we were getting Bloodborne 2. People quickly shifted the discussion to, will it ever get off the Switch? That's fair. I mean, if it's PvP, PvE, whatever, that kind of sounds like Extraction Night Rain, right? Fortnite Souls. Like, that basically is the description of Battle Royale PvPv. PvPvE means you're fighting other people and the map, which means Night Rain with PvP. So I don't think that what other people are saying is disagreeing with your interpretation there. You can PvP, PvE without Battle Royale. You know, like an extraction shooter, right? God, I hate extraction games so much. I think extraction is probably the least fun thing I can think of to do with a video game. I just don't like the idea of accidentally fucking up a little bit and somebody gets all your stuff. And everything you ever collected is just useless because you lost one PvP fight. I respect that people enjoy the experience, and I have to say, if you like that, good for you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum in a way that I think you're wrong. But I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't see the appeal. I don't have any fun trying like Arc Raiders, Hunt, Tarkov, whatever. It's just so fucking sweaty. And for what? Dark and Darker I also didn't like very much, but it's fun to watch clips from it. You can also queue with the focus of PvE, PvP, grouped or not grouped. Gotcha. Nightrain was fun, but they needed night voice chat on randoms. I don't know, I kind of like the mysterious communication of a stranger. I kind of like not knowing what's going on with the other person on the other side of the game. And you just have to follow them and make pings on the map and hope for the best. Like, it's such a unique little matchmaking thing. I think Nightrain's funny. I like playing Nightrain with randoms. I'm, like, really antisocial. And that I like spending time with people, but I don't like hearing their voices. If I'm playing, like, semi-solo, like I'm just doing my own thing, while also having something to run around with, if I'm mostly doing my own thing, with a little bit of other players involved, I don't want to hear them talking to me. Random people are dickheads. Random people are dickheads and I don't care what they have to say. So like, I don't know. I know that most people have fun with voice chat in games. I know that's like a thing, right? Like you just fuck around, you're just hanging out, you just like pop on, you're like, hey, what's up, buddy? We're gonna have peace, we're gonna have war. You see it in like Sea of Thieves, you see it in like games with proximity chat, you see it with all kinds of stuff. But for some reason, my fucking social battery goes out the window the second I think about joining a random voice chat with every lobby I'm ever in. I don't want it. But I respect that it can be fun for people. I get it. I understand why it is fun. It's like just an option I wouldn't use. There's some part of like the silent gamer communication that you have to enter in with another person when you're both just running in circles and jumping to try and talk to each other. That's kind of endearing to me. Beyond the social battery and the fact that I'm a little bit of an introvert sometimes, like just the fact that you guys have to wiggle to talk to each other is so fucking funny to me. It's like never not funny. So if I hide around a certain side of the line, it can't reach me. I'm gonna test this, Camilla. I understand that most of this fight is gonna be luck, trying to survive the random attacks I can't see. But I believe that there are certain angles of the kitty where the kitty can't reach you. Where as long as I'm conscious about where the kitty is, I can stand in her hips and beat her up without too much danger. And I just have to worry about repositioning when she jumps away.
Yeah.
You think it's more likely to be co-op than adversarial with the objectives? Fair enough. It'd be kind of funny to hear some random player yell, fuck, 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 run, 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 while some giant eldritch Dark Souls horror chases after them. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Kirito's right. Kirito is absolutely right. Voice chat would be amazing for Nightrain and or Dustbloods. Somebody comes running by with a fucking amygdala after them and they're just like, fuck, fuck, fuck! You're always anxious, but you push through. They don't believe in mental health here, so people think you're crazy when... Aww. People think you're crazy when you're shy and nervous? Aw, that's the worst feeling. Living, like, you see that a lot in, like, rural communities, like, really isolated, like, country communities in the United States. And who knows where you see it out in the United Kingdom. You see it with, like, old people a lot. You find it with old people and, like, older generations. Pretty much anywhere. Where they don't believe mental health is real. If you're a little bit shy or nervous, they're just like, oh yeah, you're just a bitch, you're just a shithead, you just need to lock up and fucking talk to people, and they don't understand that mental health is a real thing that actually impacts our lives. And it sucks to be surrounded by people who don't believe that any of your issues are real. You don't like the other stuff about Nightrain? I thought Nightrain was fun. I like Nightrain. I like Nightrain because I like having an excuse to fight Souls bosses with a little bit of RNG and a little bit of looting. My throat! I'm sorry, the smoke... There's smoke in the air and it's getting to me. I think that early on, I was hesitant about Night Rain because I thought it was silly to be playing a multiplayer Souls game instead of a single-player Souls game. And it eventually grew on me because I really like the boss fights. And because I got good and consistent enough at the game that it's kind of on autopilot now. I can load up Night Rain and just play and we will win 90% of the time, 95% of the time even. Just because we're so used to it, we know what to look for, we know how to be efficient, we know how to gun. And how to run. And how to go and run. And it's made it so that we can have really smooth, consistent runs almost every time. Which means that it's just really satisfying. Like, the aspect of optimizing a path and learning how to be the best night runner was really cool to go through. It wasn't just learning the bosses, it wasn't just learning the map. It was specifically learning how to engage with the game itself the best. And I thought that was neat. I really like that. Okay, but the new map sucks dingus? Yes. Oh, absolutely. 100%. The Night Rain DLC, the bosses were... I think that the Drangleic and the... What are they called? What are the blind girls called? The angel girls. What are they called? The observers? The balancers. Yeah, the balancers and the Drangleic. They are actually fun fights that got too much HP. They are fun fights that got given too much HP, that they're a little more annoying than they are fun, but the actual mechanics are cool. The new map, the new like deep depths of the Underdark map, whatever the fuck it's called, it's horrible. It is so unfun. The DLC map for Night Rain is such a downgrade from the base game. It makes every part of Night Rain less fun. Where's my kitty? Okay, there are places you can stand and just hit her for free. There she is. Oh, I got caught by the end of her paw! I love Carbot animations. Carbot animations are so good. I think Carbot is still my favorite animator on YouTube. There's a lot of incredible animators on YouTube, but Carbot's always gonna be my favorite. It's so cute. You haven't lost to the Drangleic yet. You're 2 wins, 0 losses. You know, I was gonna make fun of the fact that that's only 2 fights, but honestly, killing him first try and then killing him again is pretty good. That's pretty good. Bell-bearing Hunter in the basement. Bell-bearing Hunter is a pain, but he's not unbeatable. Like, I don't even fear Bell-bearing Hunter anymore. I just kind of sigh. And I think that's when you've really graduated Night Rain school. When you see Bell-bearing Hunter and instead of being like, we've auto-lost, you're just like, whatever. It's a little longer, but we'll live. Where'd you go? Where are you, kitty? Where are you, kitty? Where are you going? Okay, I think that the secret here is probably only 1 hit. I think I probably only do 1 hit. And then I back off a bit. So that I have stamina throughout the whole fight. I also have a theory. I have a theory on something for fighting this kitty while she's invisible. This boss is so ass. She's not that bad if you can see her. If you take the time to go and see her, she's fine. Easy boss. Fighting her invisible, as I have been challenged to do, a little more difficult, but I have a theory. It's hilarious how much easier Bell-bearing Hunter is on the roof than in the basement. The basement is a little tight. The axe got lightninged. Yes, the axe. Fuck! I lightninged the axe to fight Dark Lurker! It didn't help. It wasn't really much better. Like, because the scaling changes, the lightning axe basically didn't do any more damage than the physical axe. Kitty! Grizz, the kid... I can't fight the boss while the kitty is visible. You have to put it away. Oh, this is such a bad day to do a long stream. It's so smoky outside. You can put more lightning on a lightning axe? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have lightning resin left. At the time, I didn't have more lightning resin left. So... No, I can't see the kitty, Grizz. It has to be invisible. You gotta put that shit away. You can't just have her out while I'm oh my god, I have a kitty over my head. Fuck. Challenge invalidated. Didn't take me? The door didn't take me? Whatever. This is my point. I have a theory. We're gonna test the theory. I have a theory on how this boss interacts with lightning. I think it's gonna work. Fuck! I was hoping the whole cat would light up. I was hoping the whole cat would light up when I hit her with lightning. I was hoping her whole skeleton would show up when I put the lightning on. I thought that her whole skeleton was gonna line up and I had a way to cheese through the fucking not being able to see. Fine. I'm not sure that even did more damage. Do I have any fire pine resin? I'm kind of curious if she's weak to fire damage or not. I do have dark pine resin, which would be kind of funny because I think technically everyone's weak to darkness. Lethosos! Hi, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate the support. How are you? If you poison her, you might get to see a stinky outline. I don't think I have a poison resin. I do. I do have a poison licky. Alright, let's try this. Then I'll see if we can get a stinky outline. Alright, dark axe first. Did the axe unequip itself and lose its dark enchantment? No, fuck that! Fuck that! Unequipping the axe just deletes the resin right off of it? That's so horrible. What the fuck? Now Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. Try! I mean, when Dark Souls 2 undarks your axe. Effigy time? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it can be effigy time. Works that way in every Souls game? Yeah. I'm gonna blame Dark Souls 2 for it. I could have sworn there's some games where you could unequip it. You lightninged the axe, you lightened the axe, it was too heavy. Guess that shows how I never use resin. I don't either. I don't use resins for fucking anything. Today I learned. Alright, effigy time, don't undark the axe. We'll think about using the poison for Stink Cloud. See if that gives us an outline on where Kitty is. I can survive one hit, please. I want to see if this does more damage. Where is she? Where is she? Ow. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Drink. I don't like her. I don't like her. You're starting to suspect that, Grizz? Yeah, I think that's been the exact interaction for roughly 7 months now, I think. Fuck that, I hate this boss. Nah, she's just a kitty. What's wrong with being just a kitty? She's just a kitty, just a little kitty. She's just a harmless little kitty. Also, I could take off my I look good ring, and I could put on my she does less physical pounce damage ring. What happened to my physical defense ring? Where's my physical defense ring? What happened to my soldier's ring? I didn't sell it. I've never sold my soldier's ring. Where did it go?
No.
Hey, there's my kitty. Where did it go? May have eaten it? Why would you do that? Where'd it go? I've never sold rings. It's just gone? Did it break? It was gone for several months. Don't try to cover your ass. Did your birth miss tomorrow? Aww. I won't be online tomorrow, so happy birth miss. Happy early birth. Ow. Fuck me. I won't even get a hit off. I won't even get a hit off here to see what's going on. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Ow. He's getting ready. Drink. I'm not gonna get one hit on with my poison axe, alright? Am I? Fucking, I can't talk either. What the fuck? Ow, ow. I got one hit with poison axe. I don't even know how many hits it's gonna take to poison her. Did it break and you never fixed it? Maybe. I'm so sorry I sold your ring for 2 McChickens. Well, go get it back. I want you to climb over the McDonald's counter and fight for it back. How you doing today, Maria? How are you? You can see an outline when she's about to pounce. I don't think it's when she pounces. I think it's more or less random when you're close to her. Oh, there it is. Did I just not scroll up one? Did I just not scroll up? Yeah, that's probably the best one for me. Anyways, she kind of shows up throughout the fight. It's not just when she's pouncing. I've seen her prepping a not pounce attack, so I don't think it's just pouncing that shows. Do anything for some fast food. I need to not think about fast food. I've got like 2 more hours to like eat dinner. Like 2 hours till dinner time. Should have asked for McFlurry too. The machine was broken. The machine is always fucking broken. The McFlurry machine is never working at McDonald's. It's the worst. There ain't no lie like a McFlurry you can't have. There we go. I want to poison you so I can see you. I want to poison you so I can even see if I can see you, kitty cat. I want to know if it's possible to see you in the first place. I want to know if I can see you. Give me some space! Alright, now come here. Stay right here with me. She's not poisoned yet. She's not stinky yet. Aw, okay. I had a pretty good stay upright. I stayed up for pretty long that fight, but I didn't get a lot of chances to hit her. You're getting a new kitty niece this weekend? Aww. One of your family members is adopting a kitty, so you get to be the cat aunt. Cats do not care about your personal space. It is really funny to me. You'd think that cats would have the concept of not bothering each other or the people they care about, because they know that they don't want to be woken up, right? They want to be left to sleep in peace. They want to curl up on the ground and just be like, meh, and be asleep. They don't want the kitty activation noise. They want to sleep forever. So you'd think they'd have some concept of not waking up their humans. But no, you're sitting there at 4 a.m., sleeping the first peaceful sleep you've had in months. You're gonna be blacked the fuck out for 7 hours straight, and it's gonna be beautiful. And all of a sudden, Kitty decides she needs to walk across your fucking nose at 2 a.m. Nope, it's time to walk right across the top of the pillow. Because fuck you, humans. Oh? Ow. That's how you shut your bedroom door? No. Because Kitty is lovely and beautiful. And for every 1 unit of pain she gives us, there's another set of nights where she's just chilling with us. And it's really cute. Oh, she's ahead of me. She's ahead of me. Fuck! Or she walks directly on your bladder. That too. You didn't expect Ava to have as many one-shots? Well, when we run out of human effigy, she's gonna have even more. She has... There's a few things that with the ring of steel protection and a human effigy on, she can't one-shot us. But it is kind of trial and error here. I think it's learnable, blind. I think it's learnable with Invisible Kitty. But yeah, shutting your bedroom door. I love having the kitty in my room. Even if she does wake us up sometimes, she matters. We love her. Most of the time, she spends curled up asleep on the end of the bed being a cutie. And I wouldn't trade that for the world. B, if we close the bedroom door, she's gonna stand outside the door just screaming all night. Because my cat has limitless stamina. They say that if a cat is meowing for too long, you need to ignore them. Because if you give them any attention, negative, positive, neutral, if you give them any acknowledgement, they learn that meowing works. So you have to ignore them. I have ignored my cat for 6 hours straight on some nights. And she has meowed for 6 hours straight without stopping. Without even thinking about stopping. It's not even a possibility in her mind to stop meowing. Ow. Not poisoned yet. Don't do it. Don't do whatever you're doing. Where is it? Where is it? Drink. Fuck! That was a lot of poison hits, too. No, Maya, you can go and find a key item. You can get a ring that lets you see this boss and makes the boss visible to make it a little bit easier. But I've been issued a challenge. I've been taunted. I've been issued a quest. Kaya, can you kill this boss while invisible? So of course I gotta try. We gotta give it a shot. But yeah, otherwise, when you're going through this gate, you just turn right. And if you explore down that way enough, you'll eventually find a ring that lets you see the kitty. But we're ignoring that, we're just going straight through, because I like challenges. I like being challenged to try new things. My cat would rather die than stop meowing, I have a feeling. Yeah. Kitties have so much stamina for just meowing forever. Never done the DLC for this game? Yeah, the DLC was basically designed around the idea that you'd be doing it co-op with friends. Most of the DLC, like, it's soloable. It's definitely soloable. It's not impossible. But, like, the design of the DLC was we expect you to be playing co-op with a bunch of friends. So, they crank up the difficulty and the obnoxiousness on a lot of the exploring and a lot of the bosses. The exploring and the bosses are both a little bit harder than usual. Biakuaz. They wanted you to grab 2 of your friends and just run through together. Especially the bonus bosses. Every single DLC is built the same way, where there's 2 story bosses and 1 optional boss you can go down like a side route for.
Yeah.
The side route is extra deluxe PvP. The side route is extra deluxe, I mean co-op, it's extra deluxe co-op. The side optional boss has an explorable area and a boss that is meant to be fought with multiple people. And they are a pain in the ass. The DLC areas are really cool thematically, and they're pretty good if you just do the main 2 bosses. If you try to do the co-op stuff solo, oh my god, it's pain and agony. The DLCs were actually my least favorite part of my first playthrough on this because I was playing solo. I was playing solo with no summons, as I always do. Ow. Oh my god, she caught me? Well, there's our last poison mist gone. That's literally our last poison fucking resin gone. I'm still maintaining the thought that this is very doable. It's just obnoxious. I'm going to test something because now I'm curious. I'm just curious in general. If she appears, if you can poison her. Or if the stink cloud doesn't work. I don't think that I'll use the poison throwing knives as an actual, like, attempt on the boss, because it's technically not my axe, so I'm not going to make this an official attempt, but I just want to see if she's visible if you poison her. Cat's probably still stinky. Probably. I just want to know if poisoning her actually makes her visible. Ow. She has a command grab? Whoa! She has a command grab? I'm not allowed to see shit. I'm not allowed to test shit with this boss. As it turns out, that must be one of the things. So, like, sometimes I'm running around her ankles and she swings and she misses. And I assume that that was a punch that she was missing. But maybe it's the command grab. I'd imagine the command grab has a much smaller window. Probably bite me with her little mouth. Her little kitty mouth. I just want to see if it's factually true. You can make her visible with a stink cloud. Don't I have, like, dung pies to throw at her too? I do have dung pies. I could throw poop at her. I could throw poop at her just to know. I thought I would turn. I thought I'd turn when I threw my thing. You do not turn. Oh my god, the dagger shows up! The dagger shows up! That's hilarious. Where'd she go? Ow. I missed? The dagger sticks in her? That's so funny. Alright, we have like 7 more daggers. I don't know how many it takes to actually poison her. I'm still curious if she becomes visible when you fully poison her. So I'm gonna try it like 2 more times and we're just gonna fight her normal. We're gonna throw our lives away a couple times for science and we're gonna go back to fighting her regular. Pixels too. Hi, Goth Mama. Unsainted Goth Mama. What a fucking name. That's incredible. I fucking love how the entire Dark Souls 2 community just calls it Peak Souls with absolutely no communication, absolutely no like coordination, just it's Peak Souls. It's Peak Souls 2. Fucking, it's so funny to me. I didn't even know that was like a community meme. Up. Run. I forgot I don't turn automatically. So now I gotta try to hit her with 5 knives. Oh my god. Gotta hit her with 2 more knives. Maybe a dung pie if I'm lucky. I just want to see the poison kitty. Uh-oh. I just want to see the kitty poisoned. I want to see if I can poison the kitty! I want to test it! Where is she? I got her! I got her with the stinky. Hup. I think that missed. Not that I can tell. Not that I can tell, but she's fucking invisible. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! Alright. My next goal is to figure out which side of her is safe when she's attacking. You either have bad taste or you like Dark Souls 2. There's no in between. Fucking love the Dark Souls 2 community. I'm not gonna lie, and I've told this story many times during this run. I did not like this game the first time I played it, but I have grown to like it. There's like 2 rooms in the entire playthrough I don't like, but otherwise, this is a good game. Dark Souls 2 is good. I got over it. Also, if you're curious what I'm doing in here, the challenge run is no leveling my health, no wearing armor, only use the hand axe. And also I've been additionally challenged to kill this kitty without turning her visible again. So we're testing that out real quick. We're testing out killing this thing with no fucking health and no fucking armor and fighting it while it's invisible. Hey Power Goose, welcome in. Alright, kitty. Wait. She's using the fucking easy to dodge attack. Fuck! I missed! She's using the easy to dodge attack. Let me just get hit. Let me just immediately get hit the second I call it the easy to dodge attack. My main issue with the ice spikes is I don't know where she moves to when she summons them. You can see her mouth glowing for a second. You can see her mouth glowing for a second, and where I think her hitbox is, it isn't. At least we don't have cinematic camera on, no hat and rainbow clones. Nothing in life is going to be as hard to me as Super Mario Chaos was. Super Mario 64 Chaos mod is hands down the hardest video game. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's so cool. The 2 rooms are Isidora Caves and Butcher. You mean like the Smelter Demon? No. Yes, the Smelter Demon area is one of them. Smelter Demon, fucking the Iron Keep, where there's all the knights with katanas. All the samurai knights running around. Yes, that is one that I don't like. The other one is... I don't like the Dark Lurker's whole deal. I don't like the Dark Lurker in general. I don't think he's a cool or interesting boss. The cat can just explode randomly? The kitty can just explode? Wait, it can just do a little shockwave like that? Really? Let me snooze this ad break. I want to run it a couple more times. I want to practice a bit more. Dark is also pay to play, which is disgusting. Yeah, it's like fucking. And here's the thing, I'm kind of two different minds on the Dark Lurker. No, not the Dark Lurker, the Iron Keep. The Iron Keep with all the fucking katanas. It's annoying. It's too many enemies. It's not cool. But, because it's so painful, it sticks out in everyone's memory. Every single person, you say, I had a bad time with Dark Souls 2, they'll either say, oh, Iron Keep, or they'll say, oh, Shrine of Amana. And I think it's amazing that it's so memorable that it's the first thing people think of when they think of, did you have a bad time today? That's at least memorable. The Dark Lurker, I just don't know that I like the, well, you have to pay to get into the arena every time. Something that makes you pay temporary consumable items just to see the boss. Not cool. Ow. God, there is a corner of this boss's hitbox that's safe to walk into. I just need to know which. Like, every big animal boss in Dark Souls has some giant fucking safe spot around the side of their body. You just have to know which side to walk on. I totally get it's a nice touch, but a payment for every attempt? Yeah. Like, finding a hidden item to find a hidden boss is cool. Paying the ticket cost every single time when you don't have an infinite amount of them? Annoying. 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 Everything else about Dark Souls 2 is just cool. It's just cool now. It's a very unique game. It's like one of the biggest Dark Souls games there is. The fashion is nice, the spells are unique, the weapons are cool. It's nice. It's a nice game. Did my music just break? No, it's fine. Had to hold on for a second. I could use a bright bug. The bright bug would be kind of funny. Let's see if these bright bugs are as fucking threatening as I've been told they are. Let's see how strong having a bright bug is. Take reduced damage. Deal increased damage. How good is bright bug? Oh, that's a nice damage boost. Okay, Kitty's lost, but I am too. Oh, that was a good damage reduction. Drink. Okay, she's doing ice, ice, ice. Okay, Bright Bug's pretty good actually. I can get a couple more of those from the merchant lady. Where'd it go? Ow. Did one of the ices hit me, or what hit me there? Just kind of fell over. Ow. Drink again. I don't know how long the bright bug lasts either. Like, I don't see any visible change in my character, so I don't know when I'm bright bugged. Okay, that was a 2-hit combo. Oh, there she is. Ow! Oh, she turned fast. Please. They're only going for 48k a pop right now. It's a really good buff, actually. Hi, Jazz. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. My power hasn't gone out, so I'm doing incredible. I was so frustrated when my power went out on Monday. I was having such a nice stream. I hate when power goes out. It's even worse when you're having a good day. So, do I have any souls to eat? I don't. If I wanted more bright bugs, I'd have to farm them. Oh, I do have some giant souls I could eat, too. I also have some crow gacha. We could go play crow gacha at some point. I've got silky and smooth things to give to the crows. I don't know, that damage buff was tempting though. That makes this fight winnable. With like a human effigy and a bright bug, we have a chance, but we can throw that chance away and die. Bop the rotten like 5 times. Fucking, I have like 13 bonfire aesthetics. I could bop the rotten any number of times. Here she is. Ow. Okay, standing directly under her doesn't work. Drink? Please, kitty, no. Kitty, no. Kitty, chill. Kitty, let me take a drink. I lived! Oh my god, Kitty, please. Yeah, see? She doesn't just show up when she's pouncing. Uh-oh. She shows up kind of when you're near her ever. If you bump into her hitbox for a little bit, she starts to show up. Or just as far as I can tell, kind of randomly. Alright, we're gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna get some water from downstairs. I'm gonna see about if I can afford a bright bug, if I have any way of affording a bright bug. And then we're gonna move on with life. Also, does anybody know where Galvan is? I haven't seen Galvan since the wharf. I saw Galvan down in the wharf, the No Man's Wharf, and I haven't seen him since, and I don't know where he went. And I kind of want to see Galvan again. I would love Galvan to be here. What happens if I eat 4 giant souls? 40k. Okay, that's a start. Go to the things betwixt and we'll be right back. Galvan's in a poison cave? Fuck me. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Water and pee break. Literally might be the solution to all my no! And I was playing an Argonian. God. I was playing an Argonian. Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? We have alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it.
Where are you?
I'm loading in, you fucking impatient whore.
It's not my fault you take so long.
You're sitting there saying, oh, it's just so special to be here doing this together while you're riding off into the distance without a second thought.
You're such a fucking salty kipper today. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hang out with you, you fucking butthole. Get over here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us. So fucking needy. Let me have my space. Yeah, get bold. Fuck!
Get fucked. Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! Chimkins. Don't kill that mushroom.
Did I do bad? Kaya, I killed the enemy. I did that. I got bored.
All right, as a bat.
I got bored again.
I'm never speaking to you again. What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the. Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items. You didn't let me have any.
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man. Maybe, oh, maybe some what? Sorry, you just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that about? What I was in that? Looks like some and me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court.
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
We're okay. Hello. Welcome back. I've returned. I got myself some water. My throat's still kind of scratching out because of all the frickin' smoke in the air. But I'm here. I've returned. Hello. You have to wander around Harvest Valley, but that's what I was thinking. Like, go down to the areas of Harvest Valley that I haven't explored yet, because I just was zipping on through. But first, I'm gonna hand in these petrified somethings and see if I get any souls. Thanks for the heads up on where Gavlan went. I've been wondering where he's been for like 6 streams now. I don't know where the fuck he was. Inventory! Bird.
Yes,
Petrified something. Let's go see what's in our bird nest. Old whip. I don't want it. I wish they didn't say the line every time. I know they're cute. I'm getting so sick of their little voices. I'm getting so sick of their little voices.
You give us this. Yes, you give us Yoki.
I get it. You know, there's that one place that Zoe mentioned. There's that one place that Zoe mentioned that you can just bonfire aesthetic to get like 5 human effigies. We have 14 bonfire aesthetics. I could fight the Rotten 14 times. Galvan is in the Galvan. Fair. Landstone, don't care. If I could just get one soul, one singular soul. Poison stone, don't care. Wait, can you infuse a weapon to be poison? Surely not. Titanite chunk, useless. Useless trip. But now I'm kind of curious if you can infuse a weapon with poison instead of other elements. I'm going back to the man, the infusion man. I need to know. I need to see if I can have a poison axe. And travel. To where? To where? To where? Where am I going? Lost Bastille. Poison stones exist. That's what I was wondering because I just got one. I just got a poison stone and I didn't know if that was for sure the infusion item. Hi. Infused weapon. Lightning axe? No, poison axe. You can have a poison axe. Okay. You can have a poisoned hand axe. Let's look at their stats compared to each other. It's minus 90 damage almost 90 damage, but it adds poison to it. Might be worth it. That might be worth it. Okay, next. Harvest Valley. I need to go to Harvest Valley and see if I can find some of the stuff that I'm missing, which is specifically Galvan. I want Galvan. I want to find Galvan so I can sell things to him and buy things from him. With Poison Grease too, it'll probably work. What happened to Poison Grease 1? I don't have Poison Grease, so maybe I could buy some from Galvan. Bonfire aesthetic, a bunch of crafting. She has all the crafting stuff in the world. Look at her go.
No.
Who requested this song? Oh my god. One Piece Red. Looking for Galvan with which to wheel and or deal. Correct. We're on a Gavlan hunt right now. We must find him. And I gotta be conscious of my health because I'm gonna be poisoned the whole time. Titanite shard. Something. Something. The poison is so fast in this game. It is so fast. Alright, we run again. She'll move to Medulla if you chat her up enough. Did I miss the opportunity to do that with Galvan? Should I have talked to Galvan more in No Man's Wharf? Or do you have to follow his questline before he comes home? Technically also, as long as I'm here. Poison bite? I don't have a poison resist ring. Okay. I don't think he goes to Medulla. Really? Never?
Well,
but he's the best boy. Take you and your nice fucking dress elsewhere. So it's time to move on? Okay. Alright, she's moving. It's always trying to learn in Forza Horizon. Oh yeah! The song is in Forza Horizon. Because Forza Horizon is cultured AF. Dude. Dude, I was looking around, dude. Dude. I don't want to waste my humanities trying to get through this guy. Maybe I'll just go cut him up when I land. Ado is in every game this day. She should be. Ado should be everywhere. She has such an incredible voice. I don't think there's anyone I can think of who has a range like she has. Probably opera singers. I guess they're meant to have a range as well. But like, the amount of different voices that this woman can produce is absolutely insane, and she's a legend. Fuck you, Skeleton. Fuck you, Skeleton. I hope you do give up, Skeleton. I hope you give up, Skeleton. Fading Soul. Titanite Shard. Oh, my health. I forgot to look at my HP! I was busy looking around at all the silly little items. What's up, skeleton? Not much up. What's up, skeleton, with you, skeleton? Not much, skeleton, with skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. The last time I got pranked by an updog was, like, literal years ago. My first year of streaming, I got fucking henwayed. I got absolutely henwayed. The first year of streaming, one of my most trusted friends gave me the henway. That's the only time. It's been so long since I've dealt with that kind of betrayal. Drink something to start healing. Fragrant branch of yore. That's cool. I want one of those. Galvan! I found him! Now I just need to keep my life long enough to hang. You've never heard that one? Well, aren't you gonna ask me what a henway is then? Don't you need to know? Galvan, know you. Sell everything while I still can. Mannequin knife sold. Blue flame, blue flame. Rogue greatsword. Mastodon greatsword. Moonlight greatsword. Mister would fucking disown me. I'll keep this Y-hander. I'll keep this Y-hander and the fucking Moonlight greatsword. Out of respect. It was very tempting to not though. Gurmax, Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe, Crescent Axe. What's a henway? About 5 pounds. Thank you. Yeah, about 5 pounds. If you have any other questions, just let me know. That's the one though. That is the one. I got henwayed the first year I was streaming by one of my most trusted friends. Keep Santier's Spear? You got it. I wanted to do that anyway. I want to look at Santier's moveset at some point. I'll keep the Channeler's Trident too, because one of those is fucking hilarious. There's Santier's Spear. Don't need the whips, don't need the whips, don't need the whips, don't need the hook, don't need the pyromancy, don't need the pyromancy, don't need the witch tree branch, don't need the staff, don't need the witch tree, don't need the chime, don't need the chime, don't need the short bow, don't need the short bow, don't need the black bow, don't need the avalon, don't need the mannequin shield, don't need this shield, don't need that shield, don't need this shield, don't need that shield, don't need this shield, or that shield, or this shield, or that shield, or that shield, or this shield, or that shield, or that shield, or that shield. This is almost gonna be some bright bugs. I could sell the not +1 versions of rings. The non +1 versions of rings I don't care about. Or all these consumables I'm never gonna do. I have a poison resist fucking thingy? Okay. Sell. I have exactly one. Cleanse the undead with holy essence. I don't need that. Use the acid to destroy someone's equipment? That's rude. I have a bunch of poison throwing knives. Holy shit. Selling this is not gonna get me to the next thing up. I don't need to sell this. I'll sell all my spice though. Literally all my spice. That's a bright bug in the future. That's a bright bug coming down the way. I can now afford two bright bugs, which is kind of cool. I could sell so much crafting material to buy more bright bugs too. But I kind of want to hold on to these just in case. This is probably causing so much damage to people. Good. You know what you signed up for when you came into the stream? Ring of Giants. Bunch of poison stuff. I want more of these. Which is that? How many souls do I need? I have enough souls for this. Talk.
Gavlan, what? With Gavlan.
We wheel and deal.
Gavlan, what? With
That is entire dialogue, that's all he's got.
Gavlan will. Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many soul. What you want. With Gavlan, you will. You deal.
I love Gavlan. He's such a good dude. He's such a good dude. He goes to the Doors of Ferris now? Okay, cool. Raw stone. That's all he had in here? Okay, good enough. That's what I came here for. Let's go get some bright bugs. Let's go see if we can kill Ava with some bright bugs and a poison axe. Some bright bugs and a poison axe, and maybe I'll put bleeding on my poison axe just to tell her to really go fuck herself. Oh, travel... where? Majula. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when I go in with all of these upgrades and just immediately get 2-shot. She can kill me in 2 hits no matter how much I buff. All this prep is just gonna get me killed in 2 hits. Yes, 2 bright bugs, please.
Thanks.
Equipment. I'd like bright bugs on my bar, please. I don't think I have other stuff. Yeah, I have some throwing knives, but that's it. Okay, good enough. I have 2 shots to do this with my bright bugs. I could technically go find Gavlan and get some poison grease, so that I'm also hitting her with poison grease on top of hitting her with poison general, but I don't fucking care. There we go. Frozen Elysium rice. Green herb is nice plus stamina. Tempting. I'll think about it. I guess if we're gonna go all out, we should go all out, right? If we're gonna go all out and put every buff on ourselves to fight this kitty, we try everything, right? Is it really that nice? It can't be that nice. Surely it's not that nice. Surely it can't last that long either. Because my biggest question in my head is that I don't actually know how long these buffs last once you use them. I don't think it's gonna be enough time. Find out. Bright bug. All right, guys, I diverted for this. I sold all of my inventory for this. Bright bug. And green blossom. Go forth. Go forth, young Kaya. Get in there. Got her. Ow. Immediately hit. I feel like that green potion deleted my bright bug. I feel like that green blossom actually deleted my bright bug. Because I took a normal amount of damage after using it, and I also didn't do 375 damage. I think that one buff overwrote the other buff, because aren't those both body buffs? Was that a trap? Those might not be stackable. I spent 48,000 souls on that! Monster! Am I also using the right ring? I am. I can't believe I got pranked. Those might not be stackable. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. This is why you don't trust cats. You never in your life, under any circumstance, trust a kitty. It's nothing but pranks. Kitty. I generally had no idea. Yeah, I know. I know. I was teasing you. It was a helpful. It was an intended helpful. Hello. Ow. Wait. And there go both of my bright bugs. Cool. That was so not worth the sidetrack. Alright, cool. At least we have green herbs out now to try to fight with more stamina. Easy come, easy go, I guess. I thought it'd be kind of fun to try to fight her with the bright bugs, but what the fuck? One got thrown away due to mechanics, and the other one just... we died. Lan, of course you get a hug. How are you? The green herbs are still useful, though. They're kind of nice to have around. Because one of the biggest issues in this game is how every single dodge roll takes so much stamina. Having a little bit more regen is a big deal. Green blossom, chomp. Stacking up multipliers, you can one-shot anything. Yeah, that's how most soul level 1 people do it, isn't it? You know what we haven't tried yet? Hold on. You're gonna pounce. She's pouncing. Oh my god, she's pouncing. Ow, I hate that she can just explode in the spot. That's so rude. Ow. Where'd she go? Fuck me! Oh my god. Maybe Camilla was right about this being purely RNG. Because I'm feeling like there's ways you can adjust to fighting her without seeing her. She has about 4 or 5 different attacks. She doesn't have a lot of variety. And she can only do so much from one chain into another. So theoretically, you can get used to fighting her blind. But I might just turn on the lights and kill her, we'll see. At the end of the day, this is a challenge. I can just be like, nah, if I don't want to. So we'll give it a few more runs. We'll see how we're doing. See how we're feeling about it. If we make some, like, appreciable progress. Because so far it feels like everything is running about the same. Nothing's been a direct improvement. It's just kind of been the same struggle all the time. Power gaze, they'll take a sip in a second. Thanks for the thought, but hydrating isn't going to help me much today. There's smoke in the air and no amount of water is going to take it away. She's coming. She's not coming. She's doing ice spears. Oh my god. Wait. Where'd she go? Ow. There she is. Drink. Watch out, she's coming. Watch out, she's coming. At least it temporarily helps. Yeah. We've got some crazy wildfires going on out here. The hand axe lack of range is pretty harsh here. I'm not actually that sure. Like, it would help to have a slightly longer weapon. I don't think there's too many attacks that we're missing just because the hand axe is short. I feel like it's mostly just knowing where she is. On the other hand, if I've been aiming directly at her and we've been missing because the axe is short, then yes, problems. Use one of these because they're so fucking slow to heal. Good. Good, good. I just want to get enough hits on her to make her visible. I've hit her multiple times before, and I think that we can actually... If we can poison her, we have a chance. There's a chance! This is kind of a risk because we do so much less damage with this axe, but if we can get one poison proc, everything changes. At least the directional audio is really good in this game. For all the jank that Dark Souls 2 has, the directional audio is actually really good. You can always tell exactly where she is by sound alone, and not every Souls game has that. You checked and the wiki says 79% poison resist. So she's big resistant to poison. But that doesn't mean she's unpoisonable. More that the where you have to be to get the axe to hit riskiness is the harder part. No, because if you're using melee and you don't want to be hit, then range doesn't really matter because she's got really long arms. Spells would have a longer reach than she does. Bow and arrow would have a longer reach than she does. Fire bombs would have a longer reach than she does. But I don't think there's many melee weapons that put you in a safe spot that keeps you out of harm's way. Because she has really big reach on everything she does. Make sure to have some good one-liners. No. I'm not the one-liner girl. I don't have the pickup lines. I don't. I've never put any R&D, any research and development into how to do one-liners at girls. The go-to is, hey, what anime do you like? Hey, do you like anime? What anime do you like? The chariot lance is pretty long. Is that from... Do I need the chariot boss soul to make that? Not that obviously it's part of this challenge, but like... Is that from the chariot horse? I didn't even know there was a chariot lance. Yeah, it's from the chariot boss. Fair enough. This might be one of the things where I just fight her normal. We'll see. Because at this point, I would definitely judge it as something that's learnable and doable. The question is how much time do we want to devote to it? Do you want to take the time to learn this boss inside and out so thoroughly that we can fight her blind while learning blind about it? Or do we want to move on with life? I don't know. I don't know. There's sometimes when you just have to tell yourself there's nothing to prove. The chariot lance is built in bleed. I need my stamina back. Where is she? Oh, where is she? Okay, cool. That was a lot of hits for her to resist. I wonder, so if she has 80% poison resistance, basically, and my poison damage is 140, does that mean that every time I hit her with poison, she's being hit for 28 poison, and I need to hit some mystery number of 28 poison? It's not 100 because I hit her 4 times. Maybe it's like, I wonder what the magic number is to poison her. Because that'll depend on whether it's 4 hits, 5 hits, 6 hits, 7 hits. The Chariot Lance has built-in counters. Ooh. The built-in bleed is nice, but like really strong counterattacks too. Poison buildup also decays. Yes, but like slowly, right? I guess it's not super slow in this game. I've seen the poison counter on myself. Where was she? Oh my god, where was she during that whole sequence? What's she doing next? Got her. Like, I need to keep hitting her to poison her, obviously. Drink. Whoa. Can I get her to do that more often? Those things weren't even aimed at me. Oh, look, it's her butt. Oh, look, it's her butt! And she farted, I guess. My prediction is if I can hit her 5 times in a row, we get poison on her. And if we can see her, we can fight her until the poison wears off. Until the poison wears off and we're sad. Dead. Really? Really? I thought alive. The deadly toot. The deadly toot. We're gonna have to human effigy again soon too. Ah, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. You mean the poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison for poisoning Cusco. Cusco's poison? That poison. Fucking Emperor's New Groove is such a stupid movie. It's like one of my favorites of all time. I fucking love Emperor's New Groove. Is that poison? Wait. Don't do it, kitty. Wait, that's fine. Do that. Okay. Where is she? None of that was poison. That was like 7 hits, and there wasn't that big of a gap. That wasn't that big of a gap. I feel like that could have been a poison proc. She really is resistant. I wonder how much of this it takes to get her. I really want to know if I can poison her. I don't feel like I can move on. I think that my decision for this fight is if we can poison her, if I can confirm I can get the poison off and I can see her while she's stink clouded, we'll continue to fight her invisible. And I will ditch the side quest. I'll ditch the side quest if she's still invisible while poisoned. 4 or 5 times more hits than usual. Yes, it should mean you need 5 times more hit than usual. And I don't know what the baseline number of hits is, but my assumption is yes, she'll be like 5 times the normal poison hits to get her. That's a really good sequence though, and she just never got poisoned. Pounce or whatever. Bad kitty. Bad kitty, that was not pouncing. Oh, she's running away. She's running, kitty. Ooh. Where is she? She's over there. She's coming in. Because like I can see where she is. I just can't see what she's doing, you know? Drink. That was close, but we had good spacing. See, like I can space stuff. I can react to her moves a little bit. It's just hard. And if it's hard but possible, then it can be done. As per the definition of possible. What's she doing? She's doing little ice orbs. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Drink. Okay. So you don't have time to drink after the first pounce there. I have that really nice freaking gacha game skin up in my other tab because I opened it earlier and I forgot it was there. And every once in a while I look over to the side and there's just like gacha game titty just chilling on my other monitor. It's a nice little motivator to keep going. It's a nice little motivator to keep running. This is a really cool song, Lithosos. What's it from? Do it for her. Do it for her. Do it all for her. You need to see this gacha skin too? Too curious? Like, it's just a little bit unique. It's nice. I'll send it your way, Kristen. Unless Kilda's around to have gotten you. Unless Kilda's around to help out, I'll send you the skin in question. Uh-oh. I've already forgotten the name of the character, so I can't just list it. I'll just have to fucking copy-paste what I have open. Uh-oh. Drink? Alright, lion lady. Alright, the lion. Where are you? What are you planning? Get ready to pounce. You gonna pounce back? Yes, they were. Oh, that's a command grab! Woo! I love that command grab and not knowing what's happening. This is the cover of a Deltarune song? I don't know. Honestly, no clue. More than a pounce? Yeah, actually, is the pounce always a command grab? Is the pounce itself a command grab? Or is it an attack? Do you mean Undertale? Because the what and such of justice is like Undyne's song. The Spear of Justice is Undyne's music. I'm guessing the Otsuchi is the instrument that this is. So I think this might be Undertale, not Deltarune. Alright, Ava. Ow, okay, that hit. Hammer of Justice. What the fuck is Hammer of Justice? Aha! I'm definitely not getting the poison proc this time. This line has had a full poison recovery. 100% poison recovery. There's no poison left on this cat. I feel like Hammer of Justice has to be a reference to the original Undyne song then. Because it does have similar elements to the Spear of Justice. I mean, I guess alternative, we could put fire on our weapon, because I'm sure she's weak to fire. She is very weak to fire. It's an ice lion, she has to be weak to fire, it's the rules. It's from Deltarune, that's all you know? Oh yeah, you haven't played any Deltarune, have you? So you've only seen it from the outside. I want to go back and play Chapter 3. I don't think I can wait for Loopy forever. I think I need to go play Chapter 3. I need to understand. I need to move forward with Deltarune. I played that game offline when it first came out, the first chapter. I played Chapter 2 when it first came out, and then I haven't touched it since. I've been missing it. Spotify just said, here, have a banger. Thanks, Spotify. Hi, Mr. Oddity, long time no see. How are you? I got so confused when the kitty ears came out and not an actual picture of my cat. I hear the nyan, I just assume it's gonna be Farah now. Okay. That's a good sequence. Ow. Fucking! Don't distract me. Don't distract me, I'm busy. Ooh. There's a third hit in that combo? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Mr. Oddity. Holy shit, there's a lot of birthdays this week. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Oddity. Happy birthday to you. Happy fucking birthday. What are you gonna do for it? You up to anything fun? You gonna treat yourself? You gonna do something nice? Man, if there's a fucking... Now I'm curious. I'm so curious what the context for the Hammer of Justice is in Deltarune. Can't wait to go play it. I need to see more Deltarune. That game is fucking beautiful. I love Toby Fox games. Going to a con later this week? You going to Offkai or a different con? I know a lot of people are gearing up to go to Offkai. Man, I can recognize every attack sound now. I can recognize every single attack sound. I just don't know when she's directly on me and about to swing. Like what angle she's swinging from. Like that's the pounce, I can tell. That's one swing. Could have been 2 and 3 string after that. That can also be 2 and 3. She could be charging up a third. But I don't see her. So I don't know what she's doing next. I'm learning this fight so much invisibly that if we turn the lights on, it's gonna be over a lot faster. Hi, Odin. Hydrate. Why'd I do that? Why'd I put water in my body, huh? I mean, I guess I could. I'll take a drink. I'm challenging myself to beat this boss while it's invisible. Fortunately, this DLC has more cat bosses. You can pay me to fight the other 2 invisible. Also, aren't the other 2 visible by default? It's also, like, I feel like I need to go back in the VOD for our first playthrough of this game, because I feel like I killed the double lions, like I just ran through Horsefuck Valley and killed the double lions. I feel like I did that. I feel like that's the one DLC boss I actually did. Well, optional DLC boss I did. Man, I just want one nice cycle. I want one nice cycle. One nice cycle. Where I can hit her like 6 times and get a poison off. How do I start to want a blindfold challenge after seeing this? Oh, fucking no, girl. People have been doing blindfolded challenges of Souls games for so long. It's not a lot of people, but it's existed as long as Dark Souls 1 has been out. Oh my god, look at that person. Blindfolded Souls games have been a thing since Dark Souls 1. Did you do Blue Smelter? Yes. Because Blue Smelter isn't optional, is he? You have to kill Blue Smelter to get to the Fume Knight. So I killed Blue Smelter, I killed Fume Knight, I killed Ava, I killed the dragon, I killed is there the witch girl in Sunken City? I have not killed Ivory King, the Gank Squad, or Alan. Who'd punish themselves like that? People who also like a challenge and like doing something silly. It is really unique. Like, that is a very unique challenge. Can't even debate the uniqueness of that challenge. You do the blindfold challenge because you're the exact kind of person that wants to do something no one else has ever done. Back here. Ow. I need to heal. I don't know when she's gonna go for me next. Fuck! Okay, we're good. Yeah, like level 1 blindfolded dance pad guitars. People have done this shit on a banana controller. People have played this on a banana controller before. Challenge runs, I think, are the most popular way to play these games if you're a streamer. If you're a content creator, if you're somebody who wants to make something and you want to stand out, playing this game in some stupid way is more common than playing it normal. There's a Resident Evil fan who loves Resident Evil 2 so much, he was able to navigate Resident Evil 2 to his wife, who was playing, while he was blindfolded, while he was explaining tank controls. That's insane. That's insane! Now, I love me a challenge. I love me a challenge, but that's wild. That's a level of depth of fucking, like, hyper commitment to something. I can't even imagine memorizing the entire game world inside and out. But you can just describe it. And guide somebody throughout the entire game. Please no. I think the one thing I'm not understanding about her attack pattern is that she seems to have a move where she walks up to you and you see the stompy. She stomps up to you. Then she jumps around you in like a semicircle and attacks from the other angle instead of just straight up attacking you. And every time that that happens, I roll into her and get pinned. So I think if I can learn when she's doing that, I'll be okay. Somebody needs to do a combo of original Dark Souls 2 on the dance pad, then Scholar on the bongos. I don't think anyone's ever done that exact combination. I've seen one or the other, but never both. At that point, it's almost more unique to just play it without being on a challenge. Hello, guys. I'm here on YouTube today, and I'm going to play Dark Souls 1 with absolutely nothing special going on. We're just going to play Dark Souls 1. Everyone's immediately left the stream. They're all gone the second you say nothing else is different. Oh. Please no. Please no. It's going this way. I need to get away. Okay, where's she going next? Pouncing? Yeah, I thought so. Roll. Roll. Get away from the kitty. She fucking got behind me anyways, fucking cat. Where is she now? She's still not poisoned. Drink one more time to be safe. Ow. Please, she's still behind me. Drink. Fuck! We hit her for like a fourth of her health and she didn't get poisoned. The poison resistance might actually be too much. Oh my god, imagine an anti-challenge run. Hello, I'm going to play Dark Souls 1 with infinite health and infinite damage on my weapon. It's been modded so that I can't die. I'm immune to all forms of damage. I can't be CC'd, I can't be cursed, I can't be status affected. And my axe does instant kills on every enemy. Also, I've converted every boss into a regular hollow. That's just rage fade at that point. You'd have to commit so hard. You'd have to commit so hard. Gravity still wins. If you fall off a cliff, it actually teleports you to Gwyn and you one-shot him. So the best way to beat this mod is to just jump off a cliff and go kill Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder. Okay, I tried to space her, but I didn't space her correctly. I'm still trying. Is this a mashup? Oh my god, I see her. I see her and she sees me. Where's she going next? She's so fast. Like, just walking up to me, she's so fast, I can't tell where she is sometimes. Hi. Like, she's gonna cross this bridge so fast to get to me. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She was pouncing, my bad. Okay, one combo. She's right there. I missed. Why did that do so little damage? She rolled me into an ice cube, no! Hold on. I saw the dust clouds like a mile away from me. How did those hit? I'm starting to think that the poison axe is never going to be worth it. I really think that the poison axe is never going to be worth it in this fight. She's demonstrating that she's just not, like, poisonable. She just isn't. It is feeling that way, yeah. Like, we did a bunch of damage. We could just hit her normally. And otherwise, the only thing I can think of to do more damage to her to be fire. Fire on a weapon. Fire infusion is still an option. Kitty. Ah, we're at the stage where getting farted on is a one-shot without a human effigy. Cool. We're gonna try one more time. And then I guess we'll see if fire damage is enough to make a difference on her. I want to try one human effigy worth of attempts to poison her. I want to try... Look at that fucking dude. Look at that handsome warrior. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can poison her with the poison axe. And if that fails, then I need to use one more human effigy. I'll just switch to fire damage instead. Instead of Mandela effect, you've been convinced that the song's name is Paradise Lust. It's called Parade's Lust? What? I thought it was a reference to Paradise Lost. What do you mean? I've never heard of Parade's Lust before. Played some Souls clones with damage sliders, and most Souls games you played were on subscriptions. You had to play on a subscription, like on Game Pass or something? I've never heard of, like, subscription to play a Souls game. That's like a... Games Pass or something, right? Or like the equivalent of Games Pass. Or like playing in a game cafe? Ow. This is the worst. Paradise Lust would be such a good title. Yes. That's an incredible title and they should use it. Oh, I hate this. PS Plus and Game Pass, that makes sense. Alright, once she starts one-shotting me, this is the plan. We have an exact plan here. We're gonna keep using the poison axe for a couple more attempts. Once she kills us one or two more times, she'll start one-shotting us again. Once she starts one-shotting us again, I'm going to be putting on a fire infusion to the axe and see if fire infusion does better than poison infusion. If this fight still feels like an uphill battle, which more importantly, it's feeling like it's not fun. Like, this isn't an interesting challenge. This is just an annoying challenge. So unless we can push it in a direction that'll make it more interesting, I think what I'm going to do is pivot to just turning on the lights and getting rid of the fog. Kitty. Ow. Fuck. Where is she running to? She's like roaring in every direction. Haha. Couldn't get me. I wonder if I could just bait out lunges. Because I kind of always know when to hit her when she's lunging. I pretty much always know how to hit her when she's lunging at me. Ow. Because that's another solution. Is find one attack you can bait and just bait the fuck out of it. That's actually an option. Like, I still have to be careful when she just runs ahead of me like she does sometimes. But if I can keep baiting out the charge attack, which is the easiest one to punish while invisible, I could maybe kill her while she's charging. But I think that's something I'll try out if we get a fire axe, which will probably be, we've got one more shot. Game Pass and PS Plus has been hella convenient to you, but it makes sense that Microsoft is burning itself down. Yeah, it's been coming out a lot recently how Game Pass is actually destroying Microsoft and destroying the companies that work with Game Pass. And I'm really gonna miss it when Game Pass actually, it has to die. There's no way they can keep it up. So Game Pass is eventually gonna be just fucking canceled or priced out of existence. And I'm going to miss it because I was able to try out so many games on a budget while streaming through Game Pass. And it's nice as a streamer who benefits from playing a ton of different games and trying new stuff to be able to just try something new every once in a while for very cheap, relatively. You don't have to buy all the new games, you just Game Pass. Just Game Pass and try the new stuff and you have it for stream. That's all. Ava, come here. Bad kitty. Ava, come here. But, yeah, I can see why it's dying. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand it. Ow. She was actually close enough to do that? Holy shit. Get away, Ava. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Where's she going? Oh my god, she had the command grab. Alright, we gotta go get a fire axe. This poison axe is a cool idea, but I'm not sure it works. I want to pivot, I can think of a different challenge. I don't need to think of a different challenge. I just think that this one, it was an interesting idea. I think it was a cool idea, but I don't think the setup is there for it. I don't think it's that fun to not know what I'm doing and not have a good way to balance around it. I do want to try, though. I want to try with fire weapon and just baiting out the lunge. Because my last idea for making this work, you thought you'd have good damage, just heal through. Yeah, no, we have bad damage and we can't heal through for sure. It was a good thought. It was a good thought, and I was interested in the beginning, but I'm not sure it's accomplishable without spending like 8 hours here. I do want to test out infusion though. Actually, do I need to go kill some stuff to get some souls? How much does infusion cost? 2,000. And I don't have any soul consumption here. I have some. 4 fading souls, please. Alright, I need like 2,000 souls worth of enemies. Doggies. Hi, are you 2,000 souls? Whack. That's 130. 130. Maybe this whole courtyard is gonna be 2,000. Get these guys off their high horses. Yeah, this will probably be enough if we kill everything. Also, is there anybody back here? Or is this just a little corner? Like something back there. Dooba-doop doop dooba-doop doo dooba-doop doop dooba-doop doo. Pursuer isn't here when we need him. I know, if only Pursuer here was here to give us like a couple extra souls. All I want to do is put fire on this axe. It's not a big ask. Little guys? Where'd all my little guys go? I know I didn't kill all the little guys. Ow. What the fuck? He just explodes for damage? He just explodes for fucking damage? What element is that? He's not poisoning me. He's not like fire exploding. What is that explosion? Hi. Alright, is that my number? I am 10 souls short, you monsters. There's gotta be one more dude out. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh. Hi. Alright, let's see this. Was one of the doggies chilling back there to come out as a surprise? Like, maybe. I don't know where all the dogs came from in that courtyard. Okay, science time. Infused weapon. Poison can go fuck itself. Nothing has been more disappointing. She is weak to fire, right? I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up before I commit. I'm not gonna trust blindly. Extra life, Ava. What are her weaknesses? Reject all cookies, thank you. Wow. Dark Souls 2. She's weak to fire. Okay, she is weak to fire. Good, correct. Fire hand axe. Let's see how fire does.
Dear flame.
Travel. Go back to Frozen Elysium, boys. Let's see how fire does. Very Souls-like layout to just have an alcove or a little guy is just waiting in ambush, which is one little guy, one unit little dude. Okay. Theory. Theory. This music is gonna be enough. Also, I guarantee, who put this song on? Who decided that it was time for fucking Eye of the Tiger? Monster. Alright, we're going in. We go, we kill. I think that if I can just wait and stay safe until she pounces, I can eventually damage her enough to get it. As long as I actually space the pounce. Nope. Whack. Oh my god, she gets visible if you hit her with fire. Okay, no, that was just random chance. Also, the fire axe does exactly as much damage as my regular axe. The benefit of using an elemental weapon is you at least see the little hit marker where you hit her. It's better than nothing. Ow. Oh, command grab! Okay. And that's the biggest problem, is that the command grab is always a one-shot kill. There's Souls games with difficulty options in a more literal sense. Yeah, Souls-likes, right? The fucking Hermit Crab game, what is it? Another Crab's Treasure, is so funny. Because in their accessibility options, like options, you know, for more accessibility, you can turn on accessibility mode, which just gives you a giant fucking pistol unless you one-shot everyone. You just get a gun, and you just start taking out every boss with one shot. It's so fucking funny. You want a cleaner difficulty? You want to just explore? You want story mode? You want a vibe? Here, have a gun. Go have fun. Kilda! I had a question for you. Oh yeah! Carson's trying to figure out what skin you're talking about. And I don't have the... I don't have the ability to reach over and tab out just yet. Carson needs to know what to search, or just a direct link. You piqued Carson's interest. Alright, Katie, come here. Where's she going next? She's scampering. Oh, she is scampering. Stop scampering ahead of me. Just let me go in peace. She's coming. She's coming. Oh my god, that still reaches. Okay, good to know. I wasn't far enough away. What's she doing over there? I could also just run around the arena until the moments where she becomes visible for like half a second. Roll away. We made it. We're safe. Let me heal. Surely she's not coming here fast enough to stop me. Kind of. Where's she next? What is she doing? Oh my god, I love watching that ghost get fucked in the background. You're just finishing packing, so you're gonna leave soon to buy a new bathing suit? Oh fuck yeah! You going to a pool party? Fuck yeah! That's so hype. Took too long to find the email at the moment passed you by. Hi, dirty girl. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. We've got like 2 more lives before she's one-shotting us for even looking at her. Your old swim trunks don't fit your ass no more. Man. I have such a cute swimsuit, and I haven't had any excuse to use it recently. I fucking love my swimsuit. It's gorgeous. I miss my swimsuit. I need to go swimming sometime. I just don't like washing the blue out of my hair. I hate washing the blue out of my hair. Fuck you, Ava. Wait, that can hit you in melee? That's a melee hit? I thought she just goes RRR and charges up her laser. Okay. God, if only I could see her all the time when she jumps like that. Where's she going? Where's she going? I played this really calm and cool and collected. Is there anything I can do differently? I'm gonna be like a calm, cool, collected Kaya. Well, that wasn't calm, cool, or collected. Drink. She goes somewhere immediately after doing that attack. It's like right here. I almost got her. Okay, maybe a little extra range would make a big deal of difference. Like, I was in her hitbox! I stopped moving because I was in her invisible hitbox. I was in her body, and it didn't hit her, so maybe the hand axe is the problem. How you doing today? How are you guys? How are you guys doing? All of you? I'm doing good. Me, myself, I'm doing good. Having a good time today. I'm trying to learn how to do something difficult. And I'm not sure it's worth the time. But I'm having a good stream. Any poll at the hotel the group is staying at? You being requested to... Your attendance is requested at the pool. Kilda, please attend the pool. Man, I want to go to Offkai. I want to go to Offkai. I want to go back to America and go to an Offkai someday. Someday. Enjoy getting dunked. Minnie's just gonna hold your head underwater. That's gonna be it. You can never trust a fucking Yuan-Ti. Nope. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, we're not being one-shot, which is nice. The cat has been quiet for so long. What is it planning? It's planning to come at me. Okay. I can see her. I can see her coming for me! Please, let me drink. Drink. Dodge the ice. Ow. I'm stuck in a wall. I hate being stuck in a wall in Souls games. Getting camera fucked in the wall is the worst. Okay, where's she? We've used 8 Estus flasks, just trying to figure out where she's standing. Good start. Good start, good start. I wonder if there's a spot you can cheese her. I wonder if you just like sit in the doorway, if there's someplace she can't reach you. Computer, maul her with the invisible bars. Ah, good work, computer. Good work, computer. You're doing excellent work. Computer, I want the fish girl to be all kinds of turned around and not to know where the kitty is. Computer, destroy her. Computer, unzip her files. No. Computer, summon the cute kitty rolling on the floor. It seems to be glitched too. None of my new pictures are showing up for her. I need to fucking fix that shit. I need to fix that a little bit. Hi guys, welcome back from the break. So far it's looking like this experiment isn't going to work. Computer, make her do a 180 mid-fight so she gets even more lost. To be fair, it's not even like the turning that's lost, it's just that the cat jumps around your body the whole time. Okay, one swing only. Technically, I could try to only get at her when she's casting like this. I could try to get at her only when she's doing the long casting spells, but I don't know how I would space her at that time. Because that's technically a thought as well. Computer, make the boss stop casting. No, I'm sorry. The boss will continue casting. Because that's my other thought, is if I just commit to dodging, if I just commit to hard dodging everything she does, and I only go in on offense when she starts casting, there's a chance. But I have to stick close to her to do that. Computer, distribute extra head pats to everyone in chat. Serve Dirty Girl last. Ow. I immediately went aggressive instead of just testing my casting theory. Great. Wait, she's coming! Well, there goes the last life I had bonus survivability for. That's the last time I won't be one-shot. That's the last time I get a chance to heal. Not the double swipe. Well, it's like, that was a single swipe. She just came at me really quick after the first one. The swipes itself, I think, were single. It'd be really funny is if she shows up if you wield a torch with her. Done with your miracle build? Oh, fuck yeah! Yo! Preemie, how you doing today? We've got a new challenge on our hands. We've got a temporary side quest. Trying to kill Ava using this challenge build while she's invisible, without at all increasing her visibility. That's my current challenge. We've been at it for a little while and it might not be possible. Computer, I give her 80 more humanities. Thanks, Dirty Girl. You hate getting head pats? Me too. I'm not a head pats girl. I do not like head pats. I find them demeaning. And I know some people are into that, I'm not. Next poison build, which probably won't work on most of the bosses. You're doing poison next? Yeah, I was actually trying to poison her because we had a theory that potentially we could make this boss like cheese visible if we hit her with enough poison damage that she just had a poison cloud on her at all times. But she has 80% poison resistance, and we hit her for like, I think 1,300 damage or something, all on a poison axe, and it never poisoned her. So I'm not sure that poisoning her is physically possible. Do some dex poison with daggers, that'd be good. Because then you have fast attacks, right? I find it very disrespectful and also don't touch the top of your head. Yeah. I got nothing wrong with the people who like head pats and the concept of head pats. I just don't enjoy receiving them. I get nothing out of that. Oh my god. Does that mean you're the one that gives the head pats? Correct. If people want them, they can have them. I got no problem with distributing the head pats. I got no issues giving out head pats. I just don't take them. I wonder if there's any rings I can change up here too. I don't think having a poise break ring is gonna matter to her. Because she's always, I'm not gonna break her poise. I'm not gonna break her poise. Can I have 2 rings? I can't, okay. What about, don't I have something that limits the HP reduction when hollow? Maybe that gives me enough health without humanities to keep going. Maybe this will limit my curse enough I can survive longer. Your conclusion is that Miracle only build is actually trash? Really? I thought miracles were like throwing lightning, right? Isn't the tossing lightning miracle one of the best spells in the game? Oh. Fuck it. All in. Just go. Let's go for the kitty. Ow. Fuck it! Just be aggressive! Every time I've ever had a problem in this game, the answer is to be aggressive. The answer is 100% of the time to be aggressive. Drink. There she is. Oh, she pounced without backing up first? That actually felt like progress. You've heard good things about hexing in this game? Yeah, I've heard that hexes are really good in this game too. Hexes and miracles. Ah, you said miracle only, not a faith build. Gotcha. So if you only got the lightning bolts, like it's not good enough? It's not quite strong enough on its own to win with just the lightning toss? I'm actually back on the realm of thinking this is possible. I think I can do this. Your niece is playing with a squeaky toy right now. Suffer, I guess. Is it one of those screaming ones, like the duckies that go, or is it like an actual squeaky toy? I'm so tempted to take off one of my rings to put on the pretty skin ring again, but I think this build is actual optimal. Not a screamer, just a squeaker. I see. Ow. Drink. It's the wrong time to drink, Kaya. I dodged anyway! I missed. Whack. Okay, we're just a little bit out of range. Just a little bit out of range 2 times. Where's she going? Oh. Damn. Rolling out of the ice wasn't quite enough. I think that the best way to handle this, tell me, have you heard the tales of RNG manipulation? Have you heard of games where your victory or your loss is completely based on RNG, but you still manage how much RNG you have? Poker, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! RNG management, where whether you win or lose depends on your RNG. But you can control how your RNG affects you and how much RNG you have. The best way to limit the randomness of this fight is to kill as fast as possible. Kill as fast as humanly possible so she has less opportunities to just like blindly one-shot me. The more damage I do to her, the less I have to dodge. Okay, I thought she was directly in the middle of those, but I guess she's like behind them a little bit. Behind them and a little bit back. Where's she coming in? Like, as long as I still watch my stamina and try to hit her more often, I think we have a better chance of getting out of this alive. She's pouncing. There she goes. You know, this is actually working. I think I'm coming around on this challenge. Ow. RNG manipulates you more than the other way around. I mean, fair. RNG takes no prisoners, and it eventually comes for us all. I think I'm starting to get a feel for where she goes when she's invisible. That's a new damage record. That's a new record for how low we've gotten her. That's a new record! Wait, this is doable! And with the rings that we have on, our health cannot go any lower. This is quite the site to come in on. Both classified. Actually, both. Okay, no more specifically. We're currently doing 2 different challenges. The first challenge is the entire playthrough. Naked, no armor, no health, no summons. Only axe. The second challenge is Marissa said, can you fight this boss invisible? And for a long time, I actually wasn't sure I could, but I'm changing my mind around again. I think with enough aggression, I really can. Also, Chugster, it's been so long. How have you been, Chug? Your art has been so fucking cool. I've been loving your art evolution over the years, and you fucking, like, the latest doodle you posted in the Discord made me so happy. But yeah, more specifically, which challenge am I feeling stressed out about? Specifically, the invisible fight against this boss. I was feeling like invisible boss fight was impossible, but I'm learning that it might not be. Excuse me, lady. Like, my hitbox kind of sucks for fighting her. And if she catches me in a frame where I've just attacked or drunk water, she can kill me. The ghost getting grabbed in the background is so funny. I do like watching the ghosts in this fight. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Grizz gets it. Plus, like, on the other hand, we've had bosses way harder than this. I've spent upwards of 4 to 8 hours on some boss fights. The only game you play after Souls is Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is so fucking good. My main is a Weaver. Sorry, I'm distracted by the other fucking conversation happening right now. Guild Wars 2 is an amazing MMO. It is so nice and it's so fucking good. And I get to play a fucking like 8-foot-tall mage girl who fights as a wizard by smashing ice, fire, earth, and lava into the ground and just beating people to death with her giant fucking legs. And that's the best wizard build I've ever had. It's the best wizard build I've ever had in a game. Playing a Weaver Elementalist in Dark Souls 2 is peak wizard. Damn, she has enough damage to eat through my health now. I guess I'm just barely cursed enough to full die here. But theoretically, I can get this even lower. What is the Ring of Binding? Lowers HP reduction, increases my damage, increases my stamina regen. What about increased max health? What if I gave myself one more little health boost, just to make sure she can't one-shot me? I might be able to permanently take myself out of one-shot range with this ring. Why don't you just get the Eyes of the Priestess? Because I'm challenging myself to beat her invisible. I'm challenging myself to beat her invisible. I was asked if I could do this fight while she's still invisible, and I need to answer that question myself. It was boring for a second, but now it's becoming fun again, because I think it's achievable. Okay, that's enough damage to survive being one shot. Uh-oh. She's coming. Oh, she pounced. I thought she was swiping. So this is going to be a slight damage downgrade, but it lets me do the fight and make mistakes. So I think this is actually a threshold that I want to stay at. I think this exact ring setup is what we need to win. The best I could do is swap out my stamina regen for the Ring of Blades +1. But no. Not eating yet. Man. I'm not eating yet either. It's like 30 minutes till dinner time. It's like 30 minutes till dinner time. Fuck it, I can't eat yet. I'm hungry. You guys have had me thinking about dinner all day long, though. Definitely doable, definitely doable. It's just like, you know... it's just getting so used to the patterns that I can do it in my sleep. And being extremely careful. But also extremely aggressive. Drink. Oh my god. Fuck off. Drink one more time. She's doing the fucking lightning cast, isn't she? Nope, she was pouncing. Okay. I thought I had to close the distance, but she's closing the distance with me. Oh, she's right there. Ow. Motherfucker. Uh oh. She came for me! You never just noticed that Dark Souls 2 doesn't have Lloyd's shield ring until now? Is Lloyd's shield... No, Lloyd's talisman is stuff that prevents Estus healing. What's the Lloyd's shield ring? What is Lloyd's shield ring? The only way I can make this fight better is if I found the Knight's ring of protection +1. The Knight's steel ring +1. It's defense boost at full HP. Oh, is this really? That's not a thing in this game? Yeah, fair enough. You realize something? What's up? What you realize, Preemie? We're progressively getting slightly more understanding of this fight. It's a slow burn, but we're getting there. Ow. My space! Drink. Don't do it. Bad kitty. Bad kitty! The worst part is having it 95% known what she's doing. Like, you can tell by the sounds and the footprints what she's doing as she's doing it. It's very hard to predict the next hit. You can finish the game whole with the rapiers and then just use the soul vessel to change your build. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Beat the game with something you like and then change build at the end. The Lloyd's defense ring is a good ring for soul level 1 runs. That makes sense. Because if you're pretty much always at full health because you don't have health Taking less damage from the first hit means everything. I wouldn't mind a Lloyd's ring, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. Wait, what about the equipment load ring? You do more damage when you have less equipped. I'd like that one, but that one doesn't exist for me. Pretty sure. Ow. Where is she? I lost track of her. There she is. Okay, I needed 2 drinks there. Flynn's ring is in the Sunken City? Really? I don't think it'll... Like, I can't afford it in my build right now, though. So the most important part of this fight currently to me is having just barely enough health with 0 human effigies to survive getting one shot. I no longer have access, unless I farm them, to items that increase my max health. So I have to use the rings that I currently have to survive every attack she has. If I can survive 1 attack, I can heal and recover, and I get like 6 times more length out of the fight. Having plus 50 damage would be nice, but I can't think of what I would replace. I need 3 of my rings locked in right now. I need to have the max HP ring, I need to have the plus physical resistance ring, and I need to have my reduced curse effectiveness ring. So I just don't know what would swap for the Flynn's ring. The only option there is the Chloranthy ring, and I fear that I might be too low without it. Ashen one gotta suffer, yeah. Ashen one gotta suffer. Premium Gaming on frickin' YouTube understands. The Ashen one is here to have a hard time, not an easy time. Drop all rings. Because that's the one slot I could swap out. We could ditch the Chloranthy ring to get Flynn's ring. But I don't know. Also classified nowhere in hell. I'm definitely not doing the Covenant of Champions or whatever it is that puts the game in ultra hard mode. There's no Ritual Shield Talisman equivalent? Yeah, no. So the real question is, what helps me in this fight more? Flynn's ring, where I do plus 50 damage, like 20% more damage? Or the Chloranthy ring, where I'm more able to dodge and swing? Aha! Oh, she was sweeping back up. I didn't know she could sweep back like that. That makes a lot of sense, being able to actually see that attack. So sometimes when she does a swing, she can just like... When she's turned her butt to you, she can spin around and attack fast. Getting Flynn would be a change of scenery, at least. A change of scenery? A change of scenery? Who needs that? Do you have any budding grass? I ate it all. It's called, what is it, green moss in this game? Or... whatever it was? No, it's not green moss. Yeah, the green stuff. I ate it all. Is it budding grass? It is budding grass, isn't it? I thought it had a slightly different... Green blossom, thank you. That's the one. Totally just Google it. True. I guess we could change up the scenery a little bit. We could go wander off some new places, come back here as we unlock new bonfires and find new items. I get, like, into that locked-in brain, right? Where if you're learning a fight, I want to stay there until I learn the fight. What was that? What was that? That was a fast death. You're supposed to download Dark Souls 2? Okay. Hey, dirty girl. What's stopping you right now? I think you need to do the ADHD thing, where if you've forgotten to do something 8 million times, you literally just thought about it now. Do it. Go do it. Please, quick, go. I know it's hard. Just get in there. Download the game. You want to download it? Download it. I'll do it later. No, you won't. I bet you 5 gifties you won't do it. Not unless you do it right the fuck now. Yeah, you're right, I won't. Didn't save any green for us. No. No leftovers, sorry. Okay, we got 2 hits. Good. Ow. Drink. Where you going, lady? Ow. Bad kitty. I should do the thing I remember, but not right now. The one and only. I should do that thing I remembered, just not right now. True. No. Drink. I don't have the time. I do have the time! I was able to get a drink! Where is she? Oh, fuck. The heal didn't mean anything, I immediately got punched again. I think she just farted. Fuck! I had the thought to turn around. Just a second too late. Alright, we're gonna go in here one more time, then we're gonna look at the sunken city, I guess. And we'll put a bookmark in this for later. Go collect some other rings. Because getting the Knight's Ring of Steel Protection +1 would also mean we have a new ring slot. Oh, +2. If there's a +2, it would work. Throwing on the Felicia theme? How dare you? I think one of the hardest pieces of advice to internalize is that if you're struggling with something, usually the best way to fix your problems is to go do something else. If you're trying to learn something and you're kind of feeling like you're hitting a wall, like you're just headbutting a wall, it's actually way better to go take like a 5-minute break and either do something else or just stretch. Even just stretching is better than just pushing into it constantly. And it's the hardest thing to do because it's the last thing you want to do. It's the last thing you want to do. Oh, guys! Hold on. Hold on, I've got important kitty news. I've actually got important kitty news. There is a kitty who's made an appearance somewhere. Oh my god, look at this. Kitty. Where is this? I'm saving this in my downloads folder. Downloads. Save. Kitty.jpg. Guys, something important is happening outside right now. I got a picture from my wife, and I didn't see it till just now. Look at this. Look at who's outside our backyard. Where's this little fucking scrunkle? Who are you? This motherfucker's just sitting out there in our backyard. Look at this. Breaking cat news. This handsome little fella's just sitting in our backyard. I was wondering why I had so many pings. Aww. Look, there's a Mr. Kitty in our backyard. They look so polite, they do. Aww. Lilith brought them out some water. That's so sweet. She's kind of raspy. You give them some water? She's a little raspy kitty. Lilith, look at her! She's so cute! Aww! You've got some water? Aww. 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 Look at that little seat. Aw, are they friendly? Did you get to pet her? Did you get to give them a little pity pat? Did you give them a little pat on the head? Or did you kind of keep your distance because you don't know them yet? What a fucking cutie. Hi, Jazzy. How you doing back there? You did pet them? They keep walking up to the door. Well, time to rip the collar off, throw it in the incinerator, and adopt a new cat. Time to throw the collar in the trash and be like, that's our cat now. It does have a collar on, so I'm assuming that it probably knows its way around outside. It looks like an outdoors kitty. It's got like just that little bit. A collar with no tags. Okay. I still think she looks like an outdoor kitty. I feel like there's just enough scuff on the fur. There's just enough dirt on that fur, making me think that is an outdoor kitty who's used to the great outdoors. Could be wrong though. If you're hungry, I'll try to find the spare bowl and give them some food. I know we have the foldable kitty bowl. We have the deployable plastic kitty bowl in the kitty cupboard. The kitty cupboard below the bags. Below our shopping bags. Homesick from work, nothing serious. I'm glad to hear it's nothing serious. I'm glad to hear you have the day off for chill. Cats are very good at pretending to be hungry. Yeah, I mean, 90% of the time they are pretending. But 100% of the time, what's a little extra food gonna hurt? How is a little extra food gonna hurt? Huh? Might be chipped though, you could take them to the vet to check. Yeah, it's not a bad thought. I think it's required that you have your cats chipped out here. But I'm always hesitant, right? Like, if you're gonna kidnap a cat and take it to a vet to see if it's chipped properly, if it's an outdoor cat, you've just inconvenienced it for no reason. If it's an indoor cat, you might have saved it and its owner's a lot of heartache. But maybe it's just an outdoor kitty and it doesn't need to go to the vet to be tagged and returned. Maybe it's just an outdoor kitty. The vet might accuse them of being 1 pound overweight. They don't look that big. They're surely not a pound. Surely not a pound. What a little sweetie though. Oh, I fucking love kitties so much. I think that's the hard, our cat comrade. I think that's the hardest part about dealing with random missing kitties, is you never know if they belong to somebody or not. Or if taking them to a vet is just a waste of everyone's time. Hello, ma'am, is this your cat? Yes, of course she's my cat. She was playing outside like she always does. On the other hand, outdoor cats really shouldn't be a thing because they decimate the local population and they're so vulnerable to danger outside. So maybe it's teaching them a lesson. Keep your cat inside or strangers will bring them to the vet. Thanks, Regard. Appreciate it. What a cute fucking emote. Aw, what a sweetie. Genuinely though, I'm always genuine. Kitties ain't meant to be in the outdoors. They're a threat to everything, including themselves. I missed? Oh, they're still swinging. Get out of my way, cat! Get out of my way! Drink. I think the biggest problem with this too is that there aren't a lot of good healing windows during the fight. Maybe I should hesitate to drink it all. That might be the other secret. Maybe the other half of this fight is that I never heal unless I see casting.
Blam, 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 blam. Okay. No!
I love this. Hi, Salel. How you doing today? Oh my god. What you up to, bud? DS2 hate raid or Salel is wrong raid? Or the Salel is wrong raid. I'm sorry. Salel, I'm sure you came here looking for a sympathetic ear. I'm sure you came here looking for someone to be like, Dark Souls 2 sucks, because the first time I played this, I would have agreed with you. But, I have something to tell you. I'm sorry. You might want to sit down for this. I actually enjoy Dark Souls 2 now. I'm having fun with it. It's not my favorite. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's the best Souls game. But I like it now, and I respect it. Don't tell me you've fallen into a pit of depression and started to huff the copium. No, it's a good game. It's actually good. Raiders, my name is Kaya. I'm here playing Dark Souls 2 on a double triple challenge currently. The first layer of challenge, the naked axe run. I wear no armor. I don't level my health. I don't summon friends. I don't summon NPCs. I only use the starter's hand axe, and I swear there's one more condition. I don't know. Anyway, we do all that stuff. And on top of that, I've been tasked with beating this invisible kitty without making her visible. There's a way to make this boss appear, and you don't have to just guess what she's doing. And I am opting out of doing that because I'm pretty sure I can beat her like it is. So, I'm pretty confident in that. Also, what is Shroom and Gloom? I'm sorry, Bard. Salel. What is Shroom and Gloom? It's a fun name for a game. What the heck is Shroom and Gloom? Oh my god, my health? My life? Okay, Kai, don't heal. Kai, don't heal. Unless you see casting. Cool! Alright, as long as I use casting as a heal opportunity, we'll be alright. Kitty? What's she doing? She's pouncing. Wait, she's casting? I'm safe! Wait, we're doing it! We have a consistent, if I can keep this up! Wait, this is the play. If I just do this consistently, we can win. If I just do exactly what I'm doing for the next 60% of her health, we win. This is 100% doable. I just have to not be impatient. Raiders, my name is Kaya. I'm doing a double challenge run. I used to hate Dark Souls too, but it's kind of fun now. And I respect it. Uh-oh. And I respect it in a way I didn't in the past. I used to be on the Solal train of, yeah, it's not my favorite. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it's, like, good. It is good. It's unique. One of a kind. My consistency is starting to dwindle, though. Oh, that was a one-shot? Okay, that is actually doable. Dan! Hi, welcome in. Sherman Gloom is an indie deck builder, and the sea of indie deck builders is actually good. It has a fleshed-out demo. That's so cool! No way! So it's kind of like a Slay the Spire-esque thingy. One of them roguelike deck builders. That's so cool. Kitty update? Yo, hold on. Kitty busy. Oh, Kitty. Oh. Guys, our handsome little fella is getting some food. Kitty too. Do I want to put the videos up, actually? Yeah, maybe. I want to see this. I'm okay to just send these videos, right? I can just put these videos up. Right, nothing objectionable in it. I can share the kitty videos, right? Let me take a look at this one. Oh, Kitty. Hi, guys. Shield, welcome in. Probably. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at this. All right. So my wife found this cat outside. Look at how cute they are. Look at this little fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. Update. The kitty has been given food. The kitty has been given a snack to snack upon. And I believe I can even pull up. Where are you? I want to do this. Delete. Add file. Downloads. Kitty video. Add. Show. Oh, look at the little kitty. Look at that! Whoa! Lilith, if I come downstairs, are we gonna have a new cat? If I come downstairs, am I gonna have a new cat? Anywho's it, you're gonna get some Subway and some soda pop? Hope you have rehab soon. No, I'm in the sauce now, Bard. This game's good. Sherman Gloom is inspired by Slay the Spire, but actually quite unique. Definitely different enough to be worth the attention. You made sure not to let them in. You don't want them to fuck with Farah. Yeah, it's true. Especially if she's an outdoor kitty. You don't know what kind of outdoor kitty diseases she might have. But that's so cute. What a little cutie. Surprise, new sibling. We can't. What if they have kitty disease? We know Farah doesn't have kitty disease, but we don't know if the new one has kitty disease or not. Back it up. Okay, they are way far back when they cast that ice spell. So if I want to go hit her during the ice spell, I have to go way back into it. Good to know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I think I've got it! Like in one of their videos, the meowing is really weird, which is why you fed and watered them, just in case they're struggling. Oh, they got a raspy little kitty voice. I know, it might be a smoke thing from all the wildfires outside. And it might be just because outdoor kitties tend to have raspy little voices sometimes in general. But I'm glad you're taking care of her. That's so sweet. Just radiation nuke this kitty like the last one, immediately disease-free. It's not a bad thought. We'll just radiation blast her and she'll be fine. What a cute little kitty though. Aww. Alright, hold on. Alright. Speaking of kitty, I think I'm actually learning how we fight this. Kitty's just a little trickster, knows that garbles equals more food. Imagine. Like, cats already know that if they meow, they get attention and food. Maybe she does know that if she goes, she gets more sympathy. Where are you, kitty? Okay. She jumped back right when I went for her. She's doing kitty spells. She's doing kitty spell casting. Ow. Worth it. Felt good, it was worth it. Don't do it. Don't come back. Don't come back. She reached from all the way back there? Okay, I know it looks like the same as the last hour of the stream has looked. But I think I'm figuring it out. I think I'm actually figuring it out. I might sound like the person with the yarn and the corkboard. I'm like, point, 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 point. No, look, look, look. I swear to God, Klondike bars are connected to UFOs. But trust me, I'm not thinking about ancient aliens. I think I've got the strat here. To sell you on Stream and Gloom a bit more, its aesthetic is very much like Inscription's cabin. Oh, okay. Also, that's aesthetic as in like somebody who gives up on the pleasures of life. Whereas aesthetic is more like AE. Engie and Luffy made a good point. I wonder if it's the other owner's house. Do you think so? Like the people who... That's a good thought, actually. No. No. They had a silver tabby and an orange tabby. I'm 99% sure that when they talked about their other kitties, they had tabbies as well, and they were excited because we have a tabby. And from what she told me, she has one silver tabby for sure. I remember her saying silver tabby. And I'm pretty sure she said orange for her other cat. So I think this cute little tuxedo has a 0% chance of being the previous owner's kitty. That's a really good thought, but I'm 99% sure that the previous owners of this house had tabbies. We're currently feeding this kitty too. Imagine Inscription, but instead of 3D, it's 2D comic book cutouts. That's so cool. What the heck? Girls out of nothing? Dan. I hope they increase the price of V-Bucks again. I hope they increase the price of V-Bucks again. That's what I think about your attitude. Some kitties are just naturally raspy. Yeah. I like double checking by making sure she has some food and water though. My wife is a Disney princess. She loves all animals so fucking much. I think you have to be a psychopath to not love animals so much, but confirmed not a psycho. Ow, hit me there. Was that her or was that her ice? Drink. She's coming. That was almost the end of me. She hesitated. Oh! She had like an emotional flashback. She went back to her fucking childhood for a second. The first time she ever had Ratatouille, and she thought about not swinging at me. She thought for 1 second about not taking a swing. Ow. She jumped away. She jumped back in. Okay, where is she? I'm doing so much healing. And so little damage. Pouncing. I got hit anyway. You don't even play Fortnite anymore? Listen. It's not my fault I'm not psychic. Sorry to hear it's over though. It's like the end of an era. No Fortnite? What else is there? Your comedy powers got taken like a paladin breaking their oath and you say you're not funny. And you say you're not funny! Your jokes got taken when you quit Fortnite like a paladin breaking their oath. That's fucking genius. I'm sorry. Dan, you're one of the funniest people that pops into stream, like hands down. Sorry everyone else, Dan's incredible. I don't think that power's ever going away, buddy. I wish I had your level of humor. What are you playing instead of Fortnite then? You just have all the Embers of one fort just right there. The oath was the friends we made along the way. Honestly, I wonder. I felt less healthy, less productive, and more in control of my life. I felt less and less every day that I go away from talking to my friends. that I forget to reach out, that I don't reach out to the people who matter in my life. Maybe the friends are the oath we made along the way. Maybe I'm an oathbreaker paladin. I need to re-oath. Thrice! Do you have any advice for dealing with snow kitties? And don't tell me to go turn her visible. Don't tell me to go find the priestess's eyes and make this cat visible. My goal is to kill her without. Because we're feeling spicy today. Where's she going? Okay. I should try rolling into her instead of rolling away from her, because if I run towards her, then I roll away and she pounces, she's got enough reach to get to me. And I take the extra damage from trying to get away. Nope, nope, nope. You literally made an oath when you went to Britain. No, I think that it's like 2 oaths, right? You made an oath when I moved out here. I also made an oath a long time ago to talk to my friends all the time. And the less I talk to my friends, the more that oath is broken. And it's like draining half of my power away. So maybe if I just talk to people more, I'll feel like healthy again. You think? I don't know, does anyone else think talking to friends is good? Or am I crazy here? Also, the music has been absolute bangers. Thank you for the music to keep my morale up in these trying times. Uh oh. Oh my god, she's doing casting. Ow. Where is she? I hear her, but I don't see her. There she is. It's weird too. All of her fucking moves come out so slowly until they don't. She'll spend the entire fight being slow as shit. And then all of a sudden she just pounces instantly with no wind up. I still think we're downloading it. I still think we got it. I'm pretty sure we can still pull this off. Cutie Mimi magic, what the fuck? Cutie Mimi is back? That's incredible. What is this song? Oh my god, I'm going. I won't be able to hear her footsteps over this music. Oh no. Problem. Ow. I hate how she starts that spellcast so far away. No, this song needs to come down a little bit. That's a little too loud. It's a really good song, but it needs to come down a touch. Capishiro? Wanna be crazy princess? No way. Quick, play loud music to debuff the streamer. Yeah, no. No. The loudest in my ears is such a debuff. I can't hear her footsteps anymore. People on YouTube are gonna think I'm crazy too. They'll never know what I'm experiencing right now. No. We can do this without ears. We can do this without eyes and ears. What is she doing? Ow. Aha. YouTube people, there isn't any music. She's lying to you. True. Ava's weak to fire, as am I. I do have fire infused. You can tell if you look at the axe. I've got fire infusion on it right now. We got counter hit. We did get counter hit. I think that I need to combine everything I've been learning. I'd be a little bit more aggressive, but only heal when she's casting. We've got infusions in this Chili's. We do got infusions. She's weak to axe too. No, I wish. She's actually weak to thrusting damage, and I don't have anything to thrust into her. Not tonight. All I've got is my axe. Here? Here? Where the fuck is she? I'm rolling into her. I'm chasing her. I'm actively chasing her with my body. The hand axe isn't thrustworthy. No, it's not. Everything is weak to thrusting damage in every game. I blame Smaug. Smaug the dragon. Smaug the dragon was the very first. I have a small scale missing on my chest, and stabbing it is the only way to kill me. And ever since then, everybody's been like, you gotta stab dragons. You have to stab dragons. And then past that, people are like, you have to stab the boss. Just stab the boss. Stabbing is the best. If you want to make your axe thrust, just change out the hilt. think you need to change out the axe head. I think the head is the problem with the axe. I think the head is what's holding it back from being a thrusting weapon, not so much the handle. Get out of the way. Ow. God, those icicles are such a bullshit hitbox. Those icicles are so big, I gotta skip this song. It's way too fucking loud. It is way too fucking loud. This is actually a massive debuff. Oh, it's almost over, thank fuck. Okay. It's a really good song, but it's so loud. An arrow is just stabbing via Bluetooth, so you get me. You understand. Jesus, fuck my ears. Okay, good to go. And just make a poleaxe. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can make it longer, but it's still an axe head on the end. That is slashing damage. Why does it feel logic? Just swap out the handle. I get you. The hilt entirely changes the moveset. Fuck's sake. I should just put this axe head on a rapier hilt. A rapier. We'll be good to go. Just Liza P it. I could put on the rapier hilt for even shorter hit reach. I could. It's possible. Alright, we've got a few more shots of this. Then I guess next time we play this, we'll try out Flynn's ring. I felt like I was hitting a rhythm with one of those fights. Like, have you ever seen a show? Have you ever seen a thing where somebody reaches outside the time stream? They can see the world between worlds. They can peer into all realities. And they understand the one condition they have to win. I felt my head breach the time stream for a second there. I went through like about 30% of this boss's health without taking a hit of damage. And I felt like I saw time. I felt like I understood everything. And I knew if I could just do that again, we win. Ow. You felt like that last night. It wasn't fun. Lou, I think we're talking about a different time stream. She was seeing all realities at once. I could feel the rhythm and the flow. Everything was moving in synchronicity and motion. I could feel exactly the motions that I needed to kill this boss. I could feel what I needed to do. Everything in the universe was flowing around me. And if I can find that rhythm again, and just hold on to it for like 2 consecutive minutes, we're through it. I've looked through 1 million possibilities. There's only one where we won. Exactly. And yet, in not a single reality could you see the kitty. It's true. Aww. I wonder how Farah's new sister is doing. I wonder how Farah's new kitty sister is doing. God, I hate this attack. I wish she did it a little closer to me. Which I know is convenient. It would be very convenient for me if she did everything I wanted her to do. Maybe asking for that is a bit much. Oh, I have time to heal. Okay. Ow, where'd she go? She was right there and then she wasn't. Motherfucker. Okay, she's on the move again. She's on the move again. She dodged back. She has to do little dodge jumps. I feel like she's dodge jumping me sometimes. Please no. Thank you. Please no, kitty. Oh, I thought I spaced her. Thought I spaced her. Oh my god. The update. Kitty update. Kitty update. She's eaten the bowl clean. I'm not gonna share the picture of the empty bowl, but you see this? She emptied it out. She cleaned that shit out. That is a happy kitty. Aww. Aww, kitty update. She has eaten this entire bowl and moved on with her life. That's so sweet. I fucking love this kitty. Alright, time to take her to the vet so we can take her home. Kitty ate and then ran, which is good for the anxiety. Yeah, she scampered off. She's probably doing okay. I feel like giving this a little bit more time, but... Question. Lilith, are we cooking food together tonight, or are we doing every girl for herself? Because I'm either gonna give this like 10 more minutes, or I'm gonna give this 0 more minutes. We love kitty update time, we do. I just cooked 2 of my sausages, so feel free to do whatever. Okay. Kind of enjoying the fight. But I won't be here forever. Oh, that's good damage. Ow. Oh, I was having such a nice rhythm that time. So, the biggest struggles I have here, other than the obvious, if she farts and if she command grabs, we die instantly. Nothing else is an insta-kill. You should sift through the slop on what, your short speed? Can the dapper new kitty be added to the gacha? I mean, why not? We could put Farah's sister on the cam. We could put Farah's sister on the kitty cam. Random cat gacha. Also this other one who was in our backyard once. Super rare. Alright. Both ends of the Invisikitty are dangerous. Kind of? She just turns around really fast. Invisible Kitty turns around so fast that you're never really just on one side of her. Uh-oh. She can do one more? She didn't. I hate how long it takes to start sprinting in this game. I hate how long... The one thing I still don't like about Dark Souls 2 is the sprint takes forever to boot up. The sprint takes so long to get moving. Ow. Excuse me? Excuse me? No? Bad kitty? She had the room to jump from there? Damn. Because, like, the breakthrough that I need to actually defeat this fight is I need to understand how far her attacks reach. If I can find a safe range that allows me to heal when she's cooling down from a combo, we've got a chance. When you said sifting through the slop, you meant Slay the Spire 2 mods and not your Instagram feed. I have a feeling that one is way sloppier than the other. What happened to the other 2 parts that you missed? No idea. I have no idea, dirty girl. Let's see. Oh, I thought she was doing her, icicle crash. I thought she was doing icicle crash. No, I am stubborn. I'm stubborn about this. Yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about, like, generated assets slipping into the modding scene as much as, like, the regular game. It makes sense, right? But that's kind of where they would go next. And if you're somebody who doesn't want that, yeah, sure. If you're just stubborn, I am just stubborn. Literally, like, half the mods you see are Jedi and you can't take it anymore. Ain't nothing like a sloppy gen. A little sloppy gen. I've heard the multiplayer Slay the Spire is really good. Where am I going? Uh-oh. What's it doing next? Oh, it's command grabbing. That command grab is starting to get so common. That command grab is coming out so many times. Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer is so much fun. I need to make... Hey Lilith, do you want to try Slay the Spire multiplayer sometime? Do you like Slay the Spire? I've never played it. I don't know. I like roguelike card games. I don't know if I'd like Slay the Spire, but literally everyone is talking up how fun Slay the Spire co-op is. I have no idea how it operates and makes it so fun, but I'm curious. Multiplayer very fun. I see. It's so good. It's very fun. Everybody's so hyped about it. I want to try it sometime. It's not balanced, which makes it goofy as shit. Ooh, just have fun together. Wish there was multiplayer with randoms. You can't co-op with random matchmaking? No way. Quite addicting. Woo. Woo. Addicting co-op. Whoa. Where'd the kitty go? I need more stamina. I need more stamina. Ow. Bitch. It just farted. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She's right there. Keep track. Keep track. Aww. I rolled too soon. Pretty broken in your favor. That's what I figured. It's broken because if one person ends up subpar, you're probably fine. So if both of you know how to build a deck, you just make some insane synergies. That makes sense. That's why I want you to make the most obnoxious magic decks, but against bots, so I don't have human rights to respect. So Slay the Spire is built to break the game and destroy the bots that you're playing against. That's cool. I like that. That's what I think makes a good roguelike game, is when you can get so overpowered that it's just silly. It's like Vampire Survivors, right? Where the whole goal is to have so many bullets flying off your character that nothing could possibly survive. That nothing could possibly survive it. Where can he go? Ow. My life. Don't jump me. Don't jump me. I feel like we figured something out with her that worked, though. Hold on, I've got one more theory. I feel like if you just constantly walk around one side of her, you're pretty safe. That's why I'm so excited to get Don Quixote mod working in multiplayer. What, like Don Quixote from your mobile game, but like in Slay the Spire? What was that Limbus company, but Slay the Spire? Don Quixote from Limbus. You guys are trying to get me to play so many waifu games. Limbus and Nikkei. Punishing Grey Raven. Okay. Can I just walk around the boss? Ow. Not if I get icicled. Please let me out of this corner. Thank you, kitty. Thank you for letting me out of the corner. That's good damage. Fuck! Icicle. Where is she? Stuck on her body. No, she's coming. Like, I'm pretty sure that when you can see her... Hi, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the break. I'm pretty sure that when you can actually see her, the thing that's most effective is just sidestepping around to her left or to her right. And if you just keep doing that, her tracking is bad enough, or it gives you enough gaps that you can just walk, smack, walk, smack, walk, smack. But with the ability to see her not happening, felt like a clever girl moment. I did get clever girled. And the fact that she can just jump backwards at any time. Can I get her stuck in a jumping backwards loop? If I back her up into the corner of the bridge, can I get her in a loop where she'll just constantly be jumping backwards into the wall and I kill her like that? Ow. Well, that sure isn't it. Don't do it. Kitty. If If you just kept casting that spell, it'd at least be predictable. If you just kept casting that one spell, it'd be predictable. Alright, we'll give her a little bit more time. We're gonna give her about 3 more minutes, so I'm gonna bop on out of here. How are you feeling about this strategy? I think it's something that works in theory. I think that if I put, like, an ungodly amount of hours into this, she's fightable blind. And the question is, you have an algebra equation, right? You have an algebra equation. If X amount of hours practice, boss dead. If I put in mystery number of hours, boss will be dead. She's definitely learnable, she's definitely cheesable. You can definitely position her in a way that you can stay safe and kill her while blind and doing this no health challenge with this exact damage spread. It's possible. The thing is, I don't know how many hours the X is. I don't know exactly the time frame to do what needs to be done. So my problem isn't really with the actual doing of it. My problem is I don't know how long it's gonna take. And not knowing makes it slightly less appealing as a stream thing. But I know for a fact you can get through this just like this. You can do this technically. It just takes a certain amount of learning. And developing strategies based around it, right? It's about knowing what the windows are to actually hit her. And you can learn that eventually. She's coming back. She is coming back. Haven't gotten anything really strange on your Insta yet. Dirty girl, check your last couple messages. In fact, just open up twitch.tv, tap up on the arrow pad a couple times. See your last few messages and tell me you haven't seen anything weird on your Insta yet. I said what I said. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel that bad about this fight. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just like waiting for the click. Waiting for the click where it all comes together. It'd be fun to have a horror-themed boss this way. And technically, the Witches of Hemwick were kind of this, weren't they? Not exactly like this. Where's the ice coming from? God, I got stuck on her body so bad. I got stuck on her body so bad there. You forgot about the pregnant healer personality in Disgaea. The game Disgaea has a personality type for characters that is pregnant healer. And the heart is included in the description. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Don't make me research this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Zira. Welcome in. Why? Pregnant is not a personality type. Pregnant is not a personality type, no matter what the fucking sitcoms want you to believe. Why don't you mention that? Alright. 3 attempts. This is number 1. Ow. God, the movement in this game sucks booty chunks. Where's it coming from? Yeah. Okay. Ow, there she is. Jellicle cats, Jellicle cats, Jellicle cats, everyone. Nobody knows what Jellicle cats means, but we have them. 2 more attempts. That's the exact same caption as the thing on the post. What, that pregnant isn't a personality type? pregnant is not a personality type is a caption on your fucking Insta post. Alright, 2 more. Dang, you kind of want a silly RPG right now that has pregnant as a fucking class. I don't think you're gonna see that outside of South Park, then, Lauren. Open-minded healer, friendly healer, or pregnant heart healer. Pregnant is not a personality type. You can't say that's a class type. Well, there it is. You know your choice. Uh-huh. Where are they? Oh, they're farting. Okay. Knock it up. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. She's coming for me. One more shot. You also went for pregnant healer for your first healer. What the fuck? What is Disgaea? Isn't that like a game from the 90s? Isn't Disgaea an RPG from like the 90s or some shit? Can I get a Tsundere healer that acts like they don't want to heal you? No. No. The tech wasn't developed yet in the 90s. 2 healers for the price of 1. Tell me the baby's casting miracles in there too? The baby's waving its little arms and being like plus 12 healing. There's 1 personality you can get for the femboy healer. This femboy Tsundere fucking anime. Alright. That's the game of the exploding pregans? Pregans? Are pregnant people exploding in Disgaea too? Why is Disgaea so based on pregnancy? Wait. I wish I could just see her forever. If only there's a way. You mean the penguins? Okay. Don't do it, kitty. Where is she? Ow. They're not penguins, they're prinnies. They're not penguins, they're prinnies. Did you just actually the penguins in Disgaea? Where'd the kitty go? Why weren't they standing under their lightning, their icicles? They always stand under their icicles. That's what they do. Okay. Is that a quote from Disgaea? They're not penguins, they're prinnies. Dude. Is that like a meme in the community? I don't know anything about Disgaea. I've heard of prinnies. I remember seeing prinny penguins before. I don't know anything else. Sure. Doing this one again. God, it's like impossible to dodge from close range. Fuck! Alright. Welcome back to this challenge on Wednesday. Now that we've finally made it to the DLC and all we have to do is clear the DLC. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'll be back on Friday for the last stream before my streamcation. The very last stream before I go out for 3 weeks. So, why is my mouse stuck? Okay. Oh my god, my mouse is still stuck inside Dark Souls 2. It's fucking freaking out. Everyone, I'm out of here. I'll be back on Friday. And we'll be playing some more of this. We'll probably be back to exploring a little bit, then going attempts at this boss, and exploring a little bit, then boss, then explore a little bit, then this boss, then explore a little bit, then this boss. And we're just gonna chill. And for right now, we're gonna go raid Marin Go Round. If you guys want to see somebody cool, check out Marin Go Round on twitch.tv if you're on YouTube. If not, just go check her out in general. We're gonna go hang out with Marin. What's our message, you guys? If only there was somewhere to open my eyes. If only there was somewhere to open my eyes. I'm opting into playing this fucking fight blind. If only there were some way to open my eyes. If only. So, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Marin. Guys, have some fun. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out today. Breaking cat news. Okay, sure. Actually, I like that one better. Breaking kitty news. Sure. Breaking kitty news. Take either raid message. Just have some fun. We're gonna go see Marin, who is up to some kind of special event. I don't know what she's up to. It's her birthday! Wait, it's her birthday! Also tell Marin happy birthday! Just tell her happy birthday. That's so fucking hype. I don't care. Happy birthday. It's Marin's birthday? That's so fucking cool. Marin's awesome, you guys. Go say hi to Marin. I'll be back on Friday, and then I'm on break for 3 weeks. Bye for now. Good night. Bye. Bye.